texted, I was like, I don't think I think that's on purpose.
I mean, I was gonna, but then it was crazy.
Yeah.
And then, like, it just kept going crazy, and it felt weird to do it in the middle.
Yeah,
so,
that's fair, it's fair.
Hi, YouTube.
Hello.
What's up?
Welcome.
Yeah. Sorry for a little bit of a delay. I know it said that it was going to start an hour ago, but we had some crazy ham over on the Twitch side, and so we decided to keep it on the Twitch side.
Sometimes Twitch absurd, and then we let them have their moment, and now it's everybody's.
Me and my dishes say, hey.
Hey. We normally don't check Discord while we're live.
It's too much to handle going on. Maddie has become dark, Nikki. Oh my gosh. Hi, Dad Jokes. Good to see you again. Welcome in. Oh! Ooh. Oh. Yeah.
You?
I don't know how to recover. How will I ever recover from this?
I don't know.
Oh, Ty, thank
I never
you.
even got there. Well, I mean, I got there, but I didn't get there. I was too distracted to get there, you know?
This is Ty's love for you. He loved us earlier, but you're so special.
Thank you.
We're still going. Wait, yeah, stream just started for us.
Yeah, well, I just got it. Bitch, I sat down 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. Or unless you mean the hype.
Oh. And that's if you're asking chat if they're still going, then that's a valid question.
Nikki, hello.
Hi, Joker.
Hello.
Happy Bird Month.
Happy Bird Month. Happy Pride Wrath.
Yeah. Yeah, Doom has been really, really fun. We're really excited to be back at it.
I have no idea how much we have left of it.
A lot?
I looked up how many chapters there were.
Chat said that there was still a lot.
Yeah. I feel like we're like halfway.
I don't know. They said we were maybe a quarter, which was kind of crazy.
That's wild.
Yeah.
I watched a video that was like a supercut of it's just someone I like that just plays full games and then just like edits them into like an hour-long video.
Yeah.
And I feel like we got past stuff I'd seen at like it was like halfway through. So that's the only reason I think that. But then also it wasn't like anything important. It's mostly just gameplay shit, so I was cool. Full of surprises.
Simon. A lot of chapters, but they're not all as long as the longest ones.
Yes, yeah. I felt like we had that one that was like a huge map, and I feel like that's one of the biggest maps I've seen. I haven't seen everything though, obviously.
Thanks. I'm gonna go get food. You go get
Do
food.
it.
Thank you so much for doing it, Maddie Morning. Yeah. It was great to see the game. It was very cute. Yeah. I really like it. Let me know about next Monday. No, there was no second train. Unfortunately, the trains have at least about an hour cooldown.
Yeah, it's not a set 2 hours like it used to be. It's a little bit like modular, but it's still like there is an amount of time that's too soon.
Yeah, somewhere between an hour and 2 hours.
Yeah.
I love you all.
Yeah.
Be wonderful to these ladies. And I will see you soon.
Soon. That's all
Just
you get.
know it'll be soon.
Yeah.
I need substance.
Yeah.
That took out more than I already was.
It took out so much that you forgot that the word sustenance and you said substance.
It's true.
Substance.
I don't know.
I feel like I run a marathon. Yeah.
I can't say words right. I don't know how to do anything.
I get it, dude.
I'm broken. The broken.
That is the broken.
Anyways, alright,
The substance.
You want to bite my banana?
New hit movie.
Yeah. Okay, what, just the tip?
That's fine, I don't like the tip.
You're welcome.
Bye!
Bye!
I like the butt, but not the tip.
It's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like any of it.
I did so much emo!
I was about to say, how do you know the difference?
Banana.
And then I remembered the bananas
Chicken.
have the nubbin.
Banana.
There's the dongle on the one end and the nubbin on the other end.
Is this my hair that I've got edges?
Whoa, what?
I've had 80s, Final Girl, 80s thriller, 80s thing a few times, and I think it's just my hair, maybe?
Yeah, I think it's the hair and then, leather jacket. Maybe. I don't know why. I think it's I think it's the both of them together, though.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Do you open it by the tip or the nubbin? I typically open by the tip if I can, which is why I don't like the tip, because the tip gets squished when I open it a lot of the time.
That's fair. It gets mooshed.
The nubbin technically opens better, but I don't like that sometimes it's sticky. Yeah.
I understand.
I know, I like your choker. It's good.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
I hate those kinds of games, so I'm not. Okay, I'm not a hater. I just don't really like Souls-like. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't pretend I don't see this number. What are you still doing? What is that? Oh my god.
It's a little, there's like a spot that's swished because it pushed against my water bottle on the way here. But the rest of the banana's fine. Hi! Thank you so much for $200!
Goodness!
I'll play Truth or Drink. I ain't afraid.
I mean, it's what we're doing on Wednesday, probably.
Probably.
And
then Avatar,
like,
thank you for a $20 super chat. Avatar, you always come in when we're streaming and treat us so kind. So thank you. Yeah, Ty is sitting at a huge overlord also.
Ridiculous.
Ah!
Ridiculous.
Ah! I just don't understand. It's Monday.
It is Monday. And y'all fucking went so ridiculous on Saturday already. Like, you had one down day. One.
Just one.
Just one.
Hi, Beard.
Hi.
Right. Extra noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bolts from across the floor. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my little baby tail for your bulgy bulgy.
Mike, I couldn't. In the time, I couldn't pay attention to anything.
I just don't know how this always happens to me.
I don't either. At least it's not Sky's track record of dropping food on herself to the point that it was a meme.
Yeah.
At least it's not that bad.
I mean, I've had multiple call-outs of actual videos of food falling out of my mouth.
That's fair. At least, well, out of your mouth.
Yeah.
Not just dropping it in your lap or throwing a slice of pizza on your shirt.
Yeah, I'm just getting there.
It's a little different.
I have a long time.
I don't know, Nick, internet? I'm pretty sure I just Googled spiked choker and bought one.
I think I have the same one.
Yeah, I've had it for a very long time.
No, maybe yours looks like the rounded edges are a little nicer than mine. Is that a bean? I love that. It's not just stream anymore. There's a YouTube short. Oh no. Good night, Kirsty. Thank you so much.
I've been acknowledging you. What do you think that was?
Drunk versus sober.
Those are fun.
I miss drunk versus sober. Those were fun.
I think about the cake one all the time.
I was trying to come up with ideas for it.
Yeah. Very true.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Truth or Drink is fun. That's the one that was new that we played, right? You and I and Sid and Willow? Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
Or something like that.
I also miss the WTF games. The WTF challenges. What the fuck? The audio?
Oh, yeah. I forgot that's what they were called. I also miss those. I liked them.
I like them a lot. I want to do it with, like, voice actors. Like, you'll get points if you can fully name the voice actor, but you also get points if you can name another character they've played.
Oh, that would be really fun.
But that's just curated to me.
Yeah, no, I'm the same way. Yeah, I also feel like I have been just somehow finding the same people. Hot take, in a good way. This is not a negative. I feel like Ben Starr is the new Matt Mercer. Or not Matt Mercer. What's his name? The guy that's in literally everything. That was Indiana Jones. That was fucking, Dad Man in The Last of Us. Well, I can't remember that actor's name right now.
Fuck, yeah. who played
Troy
Joel.
Baker.
Troy Baker, yeah.
Literally in everything. And then all of a sudden, Ben Starr also literally in everything.
Yeah.
I was watching a TikTok and
Steve
I was like...
Blum, Troy Baker.
Yeah.
I think that Ben Starr is in every video game,
Yes.
which is why
that's
saying
Troy
Troy
Baker
Baker specifically.
yeah.
But yeah, Steve Blum for the anime, for every cartoon ever.
Yeah.
We watched the first episode of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood with Darian and his partner, and I forgot that he plays fucking Armstrong.
Oh, funny. I've never watched the dub, so I wouldn't know. Thank you. Listen, it was funny. I'm glad that Alicia actually made it a bit, because I just tried to make it a bit.
It's funny because I don't know Ben Starr very much.
No, I'm aware, dad joke. I'm talking about specifically the video game.
Oh, yeah.
Troy Baker played Indiana Jones in the game.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was watching a fucking clip of Date Everything, and Ben Starr is in it, and he's a door.
Yes.
It's so funny. And I'm just like, what? He's just everywhere all of a sudden.
Everywhere.
I like
Every
it.
possible
I'm
way.
not mad. I could listen to that man read the dictionary. But, like,
I know
it's
about
so
Natural
funny.
6 because I'm friends with Alex, and Alex and I were talking about the Kickstarter for Natural 6 before it officially, like, launched. And then every time I see him, I congratulate how well Natural 6 is doing.
I'm so mad that we only got to see him for, like, 3 seconds.
Dude.
I was all excited, and I was like, man, I'm gonna finally talk to this man for more than 5 seconds. And then he just keep being on his way to something every time we ran into each other.
Yeah. Tifa cosplay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I seen it.
I like that he's not afraid to completely make fun of himself either.
Yeah, it's great.
Hi, King. Oh, man.
All of the hottest people are not afraid to do something embarrassing.
It's true.
It just makes you hotter.
Yeah.
You know what's not hot? Being afraid of looking silly.
Agreed.
That's probably the least hot thing you could do.
Mm-hmm.
Because then you're just pretentious.
I was just watching an episode of Game Changer
Where
they were crab walking, but they slowed it down in slow-mo.
I love that.
And so it was like Iffy and Brennan Lee Mulligan and
Midwich,
Kate.
welcome. Thank you.
Hey, Midwich, that's amazing. Thank you so much. And literally, none of them look good. No one looks attractive crab walking in slow motion.
Yes.
But they all handled it super well. Like, he literally was like, next time would you let me know that my nipples are sticking out that hard? And like, if he went barefoot and he was like, Katie was like, blur out my feet because they're barefoot. And then if he was like, zoom in on my feet, make them big. And so his feet look huge.
That's so funny.
Yeah, feel free to zoom in on my feet. I gotta show you.
Did you watch the newest 10-minute Power Hour? Speaking of feet, the ballet one.
Yes, it's so funny.
It's so good.
It's
incredible.
The difference between Dan and Aaron giving a shit is so funny.
It's so funny.
Oh man.
They're both like weirdly try-harding and also not trying in their own very specific ways.
Yeah.
Cracks me up.
Can I find a picture? Yes, look. This shot right here,
so funny, especially with the way they blurred her feet too makes them look really long.
Yeah,
it's so funny.
Hello, there's nothing there. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing to ogle at.
People like the bridge between your titties.
Here you go, chat. So
so
I think that because he's on the carpet and not moving, at first glance, it actually looks like his feet.
Right, but then because once you actually... Well, it's also like the pattern of the carpet.
Yeah.
That it like blends in, but then you actually like think about it and you register that it doesn't line up.
I don't watch Taskmaster at all. I just watch clips of it, which is why I've been very excited that it's on Gaggle. Yeah. Which maybe we could do that today. Maybe you could watch your first episode on Gaggle with me. But I did watch the whole episode because Jason was in it. Yeah. And I knew that's how I could get Eric into it. And I think we're talking about when we finish Taskmaster because we have Game Changer. We have one more episode of Game Changer left. We've watched all 7 seasons.
I love that.
We're probably going to start watching some Taskmaster because it is free on YouTube.
Man, I need to just get a Dropout subscription, because I think you can watch it through the browser on the PlayStation. I know that doesn't have a PlayStation app. But...
I don't know. We're watching it through our Samsung TV shit.
Yeah. We have a smart TV, but smart TVs make me furious, so I refuse to hook up anything about the smart TV.
New episode of Game Changer tonight. Are we just caught up to season 7?
Man!
I don't know if we'll watch the British or the New Zealand version. I'm not sure. feel like he's like the most likable man.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back for 6 months. That's amazing. I love it. I think that watching Game Changer specifically has made me a better creator, and I really appreciate it.
I watch all of the ones that they put on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like whenever they upload the free ones.
They'll do like portions,
Or they'll do like full episodes that are old.
He's been here the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
I respect his dad a lot. There is something about Sam. Oh. I don't know who his dad is at all, but I have seen a naked photo of his dad. There was an episode of Game Changers where
I should have known that it was like
he said, I think it was a Sam Says episode, and he said, Sam says, don't look at this photo of my naked father. And they all didn't, and I would have. They also brought out a little pig in a little hat.
I would not.
It was a normal sized
pig. A little pig in a little hat.
It was a normal sized pig.
Yeah, but that's still a little pig in a little hat.
I wouldn't have been able to resist a little pig, but I could not look at a pig.
Oh, I love pigs.
But yeah, so it's just his dad posing in the forest naked. I didn't see his penis, but if I was there,
they probably blurred that shit.
They did, but I would have looked.
Yeah.
If I was there,
I'm too nosy.
I would have been like, I want to see your dad naked. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm so nosy.
It's not my dad.
Yeah. I'm so nosy.
But I don't know who his dad is other than that naked photo.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool, Young. I had no fucking idea.
I had no idea.
I'll have to look him up later.
What says don't flinch triggers my ass so hard because I would.
Oh! I know his name now that you said it, Young. That's wild. I never put that together.
Much.
You're ridiculous.
Thank you. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. I cannot believe that you've donated either $500 or $600 today on stream. That's fucking insane.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Thank you.
Especially after last weekend. Like, what do you mean y'all still have fucking anything in your bank account, first of all? Or anything
Look at
in
my
your
butt.
heart? I love it. I don't even know. I don't even know. I just, I don't know.
That makes sense. I don't think you guys understand that I voted for Clinton in kindergarten.
That's fair. I remember who...
For his second term.
Yeah. I know who we're talking about now that someone actually put his name in the chat.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm here. I got there. Hello, California.
Hi. Yeah, they started doing Sam Says Don't Flinch, and then something very scary would happen. And it was very funny, but I would get so upset because there's no way I could survive it. There was one where I was like, I know he's gonna do it right here, right now, and then he did, and I was like, I would have been maybe okay.
That's so funny.
Good night, Dragon. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Mooned. Just wear bloomers.
I've got little shorts on,
yeah.
That's why you said too dark, because I've got shorts.
Yeah.
Little bloomy fluffy shorts.
Little bloomy fluffy shorts.
Little bloomy fluffy shorts.
Yeah.
But that was good. It was good. It was so funny. Yes! The
I wish
mannequin!
we had the ability to do stuff like
Exclamation point Discord will bring you to our Discord, Electro. Yep. Yeah, they literally had a whole mannequin drop from the ceiling.
I love that. I wish we had the ability to do dumb shit like that.
Yeah.
This is such setup.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Azure! That's crazy.
Bloomers are cute. I love them.
Gotta be safe for Twitch.
I have like 2 and I want more.
Yeah. Bye, Kirkin. Yeah. There is a cat. We have, so there's a cat that lives at the studio named Cali. Or California. Or Hotel California.
Yeah, we call her all sorts of things.
Yeah. I am ready to spend $750 on cardboard cards to play Imaginary War with my friends. That's 100%. I'm there.
I'm ready to spend money on cardboard cards to play Imaginary War with my friends, but that much? No.
On Friday, I will be standing in line.
Yeah, that's fair. That's so crazy that they just decided to do that. I really hope that it's just this set.
I hope it's cheaper, too.
Yeah.
I hope that because we're standing in line, it'll be cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, please. We'll let you know.
Yeah, of course. Always.
This cat needs a nap. Good night, Carol. But yeah, Callie's lived with us for, I think, about a year now.
I think a little over.
Yeah, I think a little over.
I could actually just look.
Mm-hmm. I think we got her in, like, March of last year. Hi, Sonia.
She has an album on my phone.
My Magicon badge came in the mail. Nice. We don't get ours. We have to go, will call. Yeah.
The oldest picture I have of her on my phone is from February 26, 2024.
Wow. Okay, so way longer than I thought. At the end of February.
Yeah.
Wow. Wait, I have multiple very cute pictures of Moose. I never take pictures of Moose, so I need to show you because he was being so cute. Okay, that's just a spicy picture. Stop that. So yesterday he fell asleep on the couch, but in like the weirdest way.
Oh my god!
He normally curls up in a ball, but he was just kind of passed
his little,
out.
Legs.
Yeah, his legs are
dumb
silly.
little legs.
And then he's like next to my laptop. He did that while I inputted Dex last night.
His face is so smunched and weird.
Yeah,
I love it.
He's
so cute.
You. Yeah, there's Moose. He literally always is a loaf. He'll sleep loafed or he'll sleep curved in a ball, but he slept like a dog, just on his side.
I love it.
And then, oh shit, the Pearlmore happened after. And then the other morning, I was on my phone like this, in bed, and he has one paw and his chin on my hand holding my phone.
Oh, he's so silly looking.
I knew you'd love it.
So cute.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit, because I'm wearing a gray sweater, I think people will be able to see him.
Oh my god,
so
he's so cute.
Moose
Look at his little dumb face.
Moose will be turning 12 in October.
Wow.
And his little eyes are open. I don't know if you can tell.
I love it.
Yeah, and this is his little paw on my arm. Yeah. And that's, if you ever wonder why I leave my bed so late, it's that. Yeah. It's literally him.
I get it.
Though the other morning at 7 a.m., he got on me and then he was kneading on me. And I was like, oh, maybe it's time to wake up. And I rolled over and saw the clock say 7. Mm-hmm. So I grabbed him and he was like, oh, we're going to cuddle. And I rolled over and put him on the ground. I was like, absolutely not. Yeah. We're not doing this.
The only reason that I get out of bed half the time, also because I'm awake. Like, I feel like lately I've been waking up at 7 and then just, like, laying in bed until my alarm goes off, which is really annoying. Yeah. But my dog knows what my alarm means now. Mm-hmm. So she'll get up at 8:30 when my alarm goes off, and I'm like, okay. But if I don't set my alarm, bitch, all bets are off. I will just lay in bed awake and read my book and snuggle with my dog until, like, 9 o'clock.
She is awesome. We've been really thankful that she decided to kind of pop up and start to get to know us when we were doing Silent Hill.
For real.
And then has really become an integral part of this community. And I know that we don't just love her, but the community loves her. So just thank her for sharing herself with us.
Also, congratulations.
Yes, congrats.
I posted Discord this morning and I yelled.
Wait, did they know? What is it?
I knew. I don't know. It's in the Patreon Discord.
Okay,
so
okay. I won't say. Hi, Dino Kitty.
But I had a feeling. I had I had a vibe, you know?
Yeah, congrats on the news either way. I got very excited that you guys had the option. Yeah. So I'll go look later. Yes. No spoilers.
Yeah, if it was in the public Discord, I would say, but it was in the Patreon one, so I wasn't sure if it was like for the entire world or for just that part of the internet.
Yeah. Ouch.
It's so fucking cute. I can't wait. Much the claps.
All the claps. Waking up early does suck. It's not for me.
I am so, like, either or with waking up early. Mm-hmm. I have a very specific set of circumstances in which I like waking up early. Like, I love waking up early if I'm, like, gonna go for a hike. Or, like, I don't know, getting brunch with friends in which I do not need to, like, look good. But if you tell me I need to get up early to put makeup on and be hot...
Yeah.
Then I just... I feel like I'm rushing, and then I feel weird. I stress myself out. But if I can get up and just putting a hat on and fucking sweats and going outside, hell yeah, I'll get up at like 6:15. What do you mean? No.
Nikki was doing makeup, so she was very aware of the hype train.
I was on X Games mode, dude. I would have been in chat, but if I was, I would have taken so much longer to get in here.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to do that to go. I didn't want the fucking Bells and Maddie to have to hang out forever.
No. But she didn't.
Job.
Really. Yeah. Not really, really. Bye. Thank you so much for coming and saying that. See, Bells, you look like you belong in the 80s rock music video today with the hair and the jacket.
I think it's the combination of the two. I think if you had just the hair and a different outfit, or if you had just the outfit and different hair, it's the both at the same time.
That's fair. I mean, it is technically crimped.
Yeah, it's true.
And then like
loose crimped, but still crimped.
Yeah, like brush out crimped. Yeah. So I understand. Hi, Glenn. What's up? Welcome to the chat.
I have a hair on my nose. Makes me queasy.
Thank you so much for the follow, Riku. Aw, yeah! Again, Nightbear, thank you so much for stopping in
It's nice
and
to see you.
taking the time to get to know us a little bit.
Hell yeah.
Good night, Tony. Yeah.
We do this shit every day. I'm not always the same people, obviously, but we do this shit every day.
Yeah, we do. Pretty much every day. 6 days a week.
And then sometimes 7 if we're feeling funky.
Aw, that's so cute, Avatar. Thank you again for the super chat.
I love animals. All of them.
Does Madonna have brown eyes? Yeah, I guess she does.
I guess so.
Yeah.
I don't know why I always just assumed she was a blue-eyed bitch. Probably because she's blonde.
Yeah, I always assume everybody who's blonde has probably got blue eyes.
Yeah, or like green, or like some kind of
some
lighter
kind
color.
of
Yeah,
yeah.
Hazel even. But I never guessed blonde people have brown eyes.
Average cost to build each vehicle between parts
Although
and
I guess
labor
I
is
don't know
only
if she
$8K.
actually is blonde.
Yeah.
Does anybody know if Madonna's actually blonde or if she dyes her hair? I mean, I'm sure she dyes her hair, but like...
Actually, I think she is naturally brunette.
I wouldn't be surprised. I just... Yeah,
that's cute.
I just was thinking about it. Genghis Cat, that's such a good name. That's so funny. I love when people name their animals silly stuff like that.
Yeah, natural brunette. I was
gonna
say
her roots in some pictures. I should have known. But
I remember she rocked this for a while.
I like it.
Yeah, I feel like she's always been a rooted blonde.
Yeah. Which I feel like looks better, in my opinion. I don't know. Especially if you're, like, bleaching your hair blonde. Like, kind of ombreing it out a little bit makes it look less crazy when it grows out, you know?
Yeah. Even my hair, I mean, you can't tell as much on stream, but even my hair has a little bit of color difference that helps give some dimension.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot that she did for a while in the 90s just rock the short, natural brown hair.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably good for her to take a break.
Yeah, very dark brown. Yeah. She was a total brunette in, like...
In the Like a Prayer video? Yeah, I don't watch very many music videos.
I love that video.
Even for, like, bands I like, I don't watch a lot of music videos. So it, like, is one of those things that I don't think about. And now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, I knew that. I just haven't thought about Madonna in a long time.
I haven't thought about Madonna.
Her relation to the Weird Al movie.
Yeah. Love the Weird Al movie. Love the person playing her. She did a great job.
Oh, yeah.
Too.
I just love that actress. She's great.
Right, League of Her Own. Yeah. I haven't seen that, but I do remember. I think that she has that.
I haven't watched.
I remember because Nikki got to play Madonna in my dream in League of Her Own, even though I've never seen it, and I had to play Rosie O'Donnell. It's so iconic. It's so iconic for so many reasons too. I can't. Bye, Avatar. Thank you so much. Day. Oh, do you not know why?
I don't remember.
Jesus is black.
Oh yeah. Okay, I do know.
It made everybody shit themselves.
Yeah.
The only videos I look forward to are the Electric Cowboy ones where Ice Nine Kills.
Ice Nine Kills does do a good job.
Yeah, I used to watch like VH1, Fuse TV, and Amazon MTV every morning while getting ready.
That makes sense.
And so I would absorb so many music videos, and then I used to watch like what's now classic rock or classic music like that, 80s and early 90s stuff with my parents on MTV because they are big into music.
Right.
So
I remember, was it Fuse? Was that the one that fucking played all the one that you had to have like fancy cable for?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's Canadian.
Yes. Yeah. I would only
but they
watch
also
that.
had a website and they would have like shit like salad fingers and stuff on the website.
Yeah.
Too. Yeah.
I feel like this sounds so weird to people. I'm sorry. It's not really trauma dump, but you know, I used to only watch. Got to watch that when my dad was out hunting because it was the only time I was allowed to use the TV with the good cable on it because it was his TV.
Oh.
But I had to like write down what channel he left it on because otherwise I would get in trouble.
Or else he would know. That's crazy.
Yeah. So that would be like the 2 weeks around my birthday I could watch Fuse.
Yeah, you were like, oh, I gotta go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he was always hunting for 2 to 3 weeks in November and was just gone.
Yeah. I do believe that Fuse TV was the reason I found Salad Fingers. Because they had a weird little segment that was a bunch of weird, strange shit. Mythic Witch, thank you so much! Welcome to the Nerd, and thank you for your super chat. In a warehouse videos, yeah. They get a little tired. I do like when music videos have a concept or something.
Yeah, I feel like there were so many for a while that was just we're gonna invite a bunch of extras to a
Zoom
warehouse
shots,
and just do
yeah.
like a concert, quote unquote, in this like garage. And I'm like, you don't play shows like that.
No.
You are way too big to play shows like that. Don't cosplay
Or just
like
a
the
bunch
band
of
that plays
fans
shows like that.
in
Yeah.
like a white or a gray warehouse.
Yeah.
And it's just a bunch of like crazy shots.
Uh-huh.
I find it hilarious when people watch a video for a song about sucking dick and Black Jesus is the only issue they have.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
You're like, this is the thing you have a problem with?
Yeah.
All right, girl.
What else is there
I feel like that
Yeah,
was
I
that
think
era
so.
in a nutshell, though.
I did watch a lot of Headbangers Ball with my stepdad. That was, like I said, that was the era I grew up in. Beavis and Butthead, but only when they were watching like music video stuff.
It wasn't the TV itself that dictated the channel. It was like one of those big cable boxes.
Yeah.
Like the DVR. Not, I guess it wasn't DVR.
No, it's just a cable box.
Yeah, you couldn't record stuff on it, but you just controlled the channel through the
Back in the
cable
day
box.
when you needed the cable box to get fancy cable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you wanted anything other than the default, like, 40 channels.
I love pop-up video. TiVo? No. We just had, like, Comcast boxes.
Yeah.
That's it. You had a Comcast remote, and then you had a Comcast box.
Yeah, it was way before
and then
on-demand,
what
though.
would happen is your Comcast box would turn off
Yes.
after a certain amount of time, but your TV wouldn't because they weren't connected, and that's when you'd hit the ring static.
Yeah.
And your TV would go max volume and go...
Yeah, make horrible noises.
Yeah, and it was terrifying.
Yeah.
Pop music. Okay, I gotta throw this away because it's gross.
I love that song.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of things that I didn't think were that weird growing up, and now that I know, now that I have perspective, yeah, I'm like, oh, it's not normal.
Oh, I did not know that, Crimson. You had to give me a little grace. I was literally 5.
Oh, yeah. Siskel and Ebert are the ones that came up with the 2 thumbs up thing. Because they would both either give it a thumbs up or one would...
Yeah.
Not like the act of, like, when you're... when it's talking about movie review ratings.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like...
They're who...
I was watching it with my stepdad, so I was a little kid absorbing these things.
They're who, the Muppet ones are based on.
Oh, the Muppet Old Men? I don't ever remember their name either.
Me neither. I always
They're like
forget.
my favorite Muppets, too,
I know.
and I don't remember.
I always forget.
TV coming on full volume in the ring
then
would cause
one
my
of
soul
them-
to exit my body.
One of
So
them either
scary.
died or retired, and it was one of them and another one. Yeah, Statler and Waldorf, thank you.
You guys
then
always
they
know,
both
which
stopped
is
doing
so cool.
But, like, they didn't, like, react. They didn't film themselves doing things. They just were the movie reviewers. They had, like, a newspaper column.
Right.
So, like...
First takes
especially when you're talking of music videos, it was Beavis and Butthead. It was like the originator of that format.
I literally think everything I've ever like not remembered, I've asked chat and they've been able to find it. Like that cartoon the other day.
Oh yeah, for
there
sure.
was another thing. There was this movie that
chat
I thought...
always remembers that Kirby song that I get stuck in my head that I forget which game it's from. I'm pretty sure it's Air Ride. Do I remember it again? No, but it's always Genova knows too.
There was that movie I thought
Genova
that
always knows.
was the 13th floor for a while, but I don't think it is, but I don't remember what it actually is.
Now I want to know what movie you're thinking of.
I don't know.
Because I want to know if I know.
Hello. Half of YouTube uses now for reacting to content. It's true. But we couldn't have both. Oh, I would choose Cartoon Network for sure.
Oh yeah, I also would have chose Cartoon Network.
Yeah, see, I always think that this is the 13th floor, but then I look it up and I'm like, oh, it's not.
I haven't watched the 13th floor in so long. There's so many movies I haven't watched since I was a kid that I need to, like, keep... I wrote them down for a little while that I wanted to...
It's a Disney horror movie about ghosts.
I told you, Genova would know. It is Gourmet Race. That's the song
That's
I always get
crazy.
stuck in my head that I forget what it's called every single time.
Yeah, and we always do this. We do this every couple of years, and then everybody has to... Oh,
A Disney horror movie?
a Disney horror movie. I'm pretty sure it's Disney. See, this is what happens every time. Pretty sure it's Disney. And there's an elevator, and there's a bunch of ghosts, and there was this little girl who had her head cut off, and it scared the shit out of me.
No, I know I know exactly what you're talking about, but
I
also can't access the name of it in my brain.
I like Canadian cartoons, too. I did grow up watching a lot of, like I said, Canadian TV. Aw, thank you so much, Enemies.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it is. It the Disney Tower of Terror movie?
Oh,
but I always think it's the 13th floor.
Yeah.
But it's Tower of
I forgot
Terror
that they
movie.
even did that. Yeah.
Yes, because it's this. And then I remember because I would stay up really late to try and watch it because it played on, like, later era, like, hours of TV. And then my stepdad would do this thing where I'd be asleep and then I'd stay up to watch shows and then he'd come check on me.
Mm-hmm.
And I could fake sleeping well enough, but then he'd turn off my TV. Mm-hmm. And so I wouldn't be able to finish my episodes of X-Men Evolution or things like this. Yeah. But there was this scene that was really scary.
Yeah, it's so funny to me that they made a movie based on a ride based on Twilight Zone.
Yeah,
there's so many steps.
I swear there's like a headless moment where there's like a person on a cart and then she sits up and she has no head. But then I think,
that would make sense. I do think that that's in the ride.
But then I feel like chat has told me that that's not in this movie.
I mean, it might be different, but there is a headless guy in that first screenshot.
Oh, yeah. No, I think it's this. Yeah, he's on
okay.
That scared the fuck out of me when I was a kid.
So it was a little different than you remembered, but it did.
I remember the girl in the dress, but this guy's like on a table, and then he tries to stab the shit out of her.
He has
and
like a butcher knife.
Head. And is this who the fuck is this? Who's the dad? The real Ghostbusters got considerably freaky. We all deserve free MRIs for growing up with crazy-ass media.
Real.
Hey, I mean, that crazy-ass media definitely is, like, what made me
That's fair. I feel like kids these days are fucking conservative and scared of everything. Yeah. They need weirder media.
What is that? I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Steve Gutenberg.
Oh.
It's at the top.
Who's Steve Gutenberg?
I know that I know him, but can I tell you what else he's been in?
No. Nothing at all.
The internet will. And by the internet, I mean chat. They'll figure it out.
Doing a cyberpunk-style horror film characters as a mix. Luke, a cyberpunk Ash from Evil Dead.
I've never had any interest in doing that. It sounds like a wild concept, though.
Yeah, it was like, that sounds like a very specific concept that I would have never thought of on my own accord, but it is cool. Police Academy. Oh, nope. Short Circuit. Nope. Cocoon. No, you guys are all naming movies I've never
all
seen.
of these.
That one.
I don't really particularly like Police Academy. Cocoon's good, though.
3 Men and a Baby, I do know.
I've never seen that one. See?
I have that
Our Venn diagram of knowing this man is that singular Tower of Terror movie.
Yeah. Okay, I have to try and...
Really
Matt's was very nice and logged us back into the right account, but we're not using that.
Oh, right, because it's on the other thing.
It Takes Two?
Game?
The game?
We've played it several times.
Or is that a movie?
Oh! It's also a movie.
Oh, okay.
Who else? Is that with the Olsen twins?
Is he the dad to Olsen twins?
I think he's the dad to Olsen twins.
I've seen that one probably.
Do I remember it? No. Did I probably watch it right when it came out? Yes, because it probably came out in like 1997.
Yeah, I watched like every Olsen twin movie.
Yes, me too.
Including Double Boil in Trouble, which was the Halloween one, and that one was. I want to rewatch that so bad.
Yeah, I remember nothing about any of them. I just know that I saw them all. It's so funny.
To help firefighters. Oh, wow.
Birth Year Mention? Don't. Enemy. Don't do it to me.
That's crazy. That's so little.
Don't. You're a baby. Get out. Don't actually get out. You don't have to leave.
Okay.
Just don't remind me.
What am I doing? How do I do this? Why is Infinity Nikki on here? I'm getting rid of
Congratulations, you really made me feel old. I feel old every day. Mm-hmm. Welcome to the party.
It Takes Two is basically The Prince and the Pauper.
Yes, I remember that.
I think that all the Olsen twin movies were basically just other
so many of them
that were like kind of
or
parodied.
Like classic stories.
We're all mid-20s in heart.
I would never want to be mid-20s again.
My heart does.
Yeah,
only my heart.
No,
and maybe my body.
Yeah, I could be 30 forever though. Let's do that one.
I love Iowa Monsters. That was a good cartoon.
Very good.
I don't really Xbox app? Okay, Xbox app.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
Oh, good. And it's just giant Doom icon.
Yeah.
You know exactly we're in the right place.
I need headphones.
Oh, yes.
I keep getting them. Will you grab mine out of my locker? Thank you. I'm claiming mid-20s until I'm 32. Get it, bitch. You get it. Hi, Steven. The devil scared me at age 4. Yeah. There weren't a lot of things that scared me. That scene kind of scared me, but only kind of. And then there was this one movie that I swear was like Xenon or some shit, and it was like a weird scene that was talking about somebody having cancer, but I didn't get it, and it terrified me and brought me to like full weeping, and my parents had to come in and console me.
Whoa.
Which is really funny because I had never experienced cancer ever, and I like did not know what was going on. But makes sense now, I guess. Check for updates. Why am I updating anything? I'm still a baby to somebody. Yeah, we got you, baby.
Yeah, everyone's a baby to somebody.
Yeah. I had ramen leftovers that I was going to bring in, and I forgot, chat, and I'm kind of sad. The Sixth Sense kitchen scene horrified me. There were definitely moments where I think I was young enough where that movie, like, which also, that's also crazy. A bunch of things that made me vaguely uncomfortable, that ended up becoming real ingrained traumas based on traumatic events in my life.
Wild.
I think it is the kitchen scene where he turns around and then you see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That was
how you find out that he's dead.
Yeah, that was way before I had that trauma, but it freaked me out. It made me go, and then I like didn't look very much. How many ladies have been a part of Girls Play?
Oh my god, Alex would know an exact number because he's a freak.
No, Alex, that exact number goes up by 5 every time he talks about it.
Well, and it also depends on if you talk about people that actually were here or people that filmed a single video. Because especially at the beginning, people that filmed a single video, there were a lot of them. That like just came for one thing. You've only been around since
drunk baking. That's very little. Thank you so much for the $5
unless you mean the beach house drunk baking.
That's still our time. There was a whole.
That's true.
Like,
I mean it's been a while. I'm not saying that it's like it's not as recent as if you're talking about drunk baking.
I guess that's fair. Yeah. Oh, right. I think there's probably like 20. I think Alex would say 30, but then sometimes Alex says 40.
But I also feel like Alex counts the people that stopped in for like a day.
Yeah, that's true.
And especially at the beginning, there were a lot of those.
I think at a certain point there becomes like a larger, full rotating cast.
Yeah.
Jamber, thank you so much for the gifted subs.
Oh god, got my headphones, got the batteries. Did I plug them in or put them on my head? No. Only realized because I went, oh, the speaker's still on.
Oh yeah. Bodie, hello.
Bodie.
I've been here since like December. Hilarious. Hey, I love every single one of you.
Yeah. No matter how long you've been.
Yeah, I can't. There's like very few things that made me scared or uncomfortable as far as things that I've watched. Mm-hmm. Which is why I became such a big horror kid.
Yeah.
And a horror person because I remember being like, hey, I've yet to see anything that scared me.
Yeah.
Can I please keep watching things?
That's kind of how I was too. I feel like I don't remember anything that I was scared of as a kid, but I know I was scared of things, but I always remember the things I was scared of being things that people thought were strange things to be scared of.
Right.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, it was never any of the things that my friends were, like, uncomfortable with or, like, anything like that. It was always strange things. Mm-hmm. And I feel like I could probably tell you if I was, like, actively watching the thing that I was scared of, what it was once I saw it again. But, like, off the top of my head, I, like...
can't think of anything. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I can. Thank you, Bodie. Oh my god, thank you. That's so sweet.
Oh, Quiet on the Western
Front. I feel like
Front,
not having an update freaks me out, but things that are strange to be scared of. So no,
I've never been scared of clowns.
Yeah,
I pretended to be scared of clowns when everyone was scared of clowns when I was in middle school. But it was never a fear. I just wanted to fit in. But that was also when I pretended to not like music I liked because I was scared my friends would get mad at me. So.
Yeah. The goblin bedroom scene from Labyrinth used to scare me as a little kid. The one where she's in the trash.
The fact that that movie, what you refer to it as when you were a little kid, blows my mind.
I mean, I watched it for the first time in 4th grade.
That's still wild to me.
Yeah. I just talked to people on Monday I went to a barbecue, and he said that he can't watch the Dark Crystal or Labyrinth because it freaks him out. And, like, he's, like, not super into, like, mascots or puppets or anything, but he really can't do those. That's wild. And I was like, that is crazy. They're my favorite.
Yeah. The one moment in...
Hi, Boone.
The one moment in Dark Crystal that I do agree...
It's terrifying. It's so scary.
It wasn't, like... It was weird, though, because I wasn't scared of it in a normal way. I was scared of it in a I can't stop looking at it, but I'm upset way. And I think that's how when it gets his shit slurped out.
Oh, yeah. Wait, when it gets, or when it just dies.
Oh, not when it dies.
Oh, that's
when he gets like desiccated and crusty.
Okay, so same thing. I wasn't scared, like, oh my god, I can't look, but I couldn't look away, and it freaked me out, and was probably the very first time my little brain was ever challenged with the idea of death, was watching that thing do that.
Skeksis die, and where it, like, dissolves.
It just dissolves. Yeah. And it's weird looking because it's clay, or it's not claymation, it's a puppet, so they had to rig it in a specific way. They had to rig it weird, and so everything about it made me go, yeah. And to this day, I realize it kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies. I'm like, I love
it. That part freaks me out in a way that I love.
Bye, Dad Jokes. Thanks for hanging out.
Happy Pride.
You want to put the game on, right?
Yeah. Do you want... Which scene do we want, you think? I don't remember what we did.
Probably the one that's split.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hate every time you go to change the fucking stream info now, you either have to sit for a long ass time or you have to refresh it because it gets stuck. I hate it. I don't know why it's doing
the other day shit was really, really slow. My parents told me it was Tales from the Crypt on TV. Yeah. Just to see the Crypt Keeper.
Well, now it's broken. I have to refresh it anyway.
Yeah.
Let me in.
Well, Disney did too. Yeah. But that's what I mean is a lot of stuff didn't scare me. It just kind of was, like, weird.
And then it refreshed on its own. Stop it.
Thanks, Lake.
What is it doing? Sorry, Twitch is being a bitch in a hay.
It's called Magic in the Mirror. Tasker, I need you to, like, watch it and then report back. Oh, also, there was an episode of The Simpsons. I wasn't allowed to watch The Simpsons. No, I was. And then my parents considered not making me allowed. There was an episode with a bunch of aliens, and Mr. Burns, they thought was an alien or, like, a fallen angel. And it was, like, weird and culty, and, like, aliens and fallen angels, and the whole vibe was off, but it's not a Treehouse of Horror episode.
I went through and watched the, like, first 8 seasons a couple of years ago, so I'm, like, surprised I don't remember that at all.
The X-Files episode. It is a Treehouse of Horror? Huh. I don't remember it being a Treehouse of Horror, but
which is wild to me because I love the X-Files.
That one freaks me out. Homer sees an alien. And then that's funny because Signs I didn't think was fun at all. I hated that movie. Everyone was scared of it, and I was like, this is stupid. Everyone I know was, like, terrified.
That's wild.
Yeah.
How's that? Bedroom?
I don't think there's anything scary about the labyrinth.
Me neither.
Where's Mr. Burns glowing? Yes!
Oh, wait! No, yeah.
I just remember, like,
I vaguely remember that, but I don't...
I remember there were, like, imprints of angels in the ground.
Yeah. Interesting.
That's the thing is that I was so little that I just remember that they kept finding, like, angel imprints.
Yeah.
And then it was very, like, kind of sinister feeling, and then, Mr. Burns was glowing, and then people were wondering if it was angels or falling angels or aliens or whatever, and it just freaked me out.
I just need to...
They were all different segments of Treehouse of Horror. That makes sense. I was so little I didn't remember.
I need to fucking rewatch the X-Files again.
Yeah.
For the 400th time.
I do remember he was just on his meds.
That's hilarious.
I think that was a 2-part episode, Who Shot Mr. Burns?
Oh, I remember Who Shot Mr. Burns. That's funny. That I remember that and I don't remember the X-Files reference.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I was little, so I might just be combining things in my head. Mm-hmm. But, Con up to a new mall. I don't know. It freaks me out, though. I didn't understand. Pretty much, if there were things that I saw when I was a kid that I did not understand, that would freak me out.
Yeah, I get that.
Like the weird I have cancer scene. There was no words, it was just a bunch of imagery that was very sad. And I was like, why is that lady bald? Yeah. Why is everybody crying? Yeah. She's in space. Everything's terrible! And I started weeping. And my mom was like, whoa.
One of the ways in which I was evil when I was a child was The Last Unicorn's my favorite movie, and it still is. And it was when I was a kid, too. I remember really, really enjoying watching my friends get freaked out when the harpy fucking ate that bitch. That's my favorite. Mommy Fortuna.
One of
She's
these
like,
days.
I made you,
No.
and then she fucking gets eaten by that fucking harpy, and I'm like, yeah. And all my friends were like, ah, and I was like, yeah.
I don't remember how to play.
To be fair, I think we've only had maybe 2 giant robot segments in a lot more normal games. So
Yeah, it's been
you are very valid in not remembering how to fucking
I
do
don't know
this.
how to block. Oh my, why? There's so many of them and I don't know how to kill any of them.
This has been a one-on-one every other time. Bear with us, chat, for just a second.
I dodged, I guess.
And then I know when
I
it's
can right
when
bumper.
it's green, you can parry. So like that big, because it was a green one, you can do the parry thing, which I think is just the same as blocking when you tap it.
Okay, I'm figuring it out, I think. I have help again.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Steven, thank you so much for
Thank
your $2
you.
super chat. Dodge bells. Yeah, that's awesome. I totally know. Thank you. Is it L2 to dodge?
Yeah.
That is something that I needed.
Yeah. See, that's the kind of backseat game, and it's legal.
Yeah. I got it. Yeah, we haven't played in like 2
Legally,
weeks.
it's good to dark map. There's a whole thing about it. You should read it.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
Oh, it's your very first
wrong
super
with
chat. That's
Discord
cute.
And id, and most of it is id's fault. All of it is id's fault, arguably. But yeah, it's a whole thing. So they had to get a new composer for this one. And like, new composer's not bad. It's just a lot less.
I got crushinator.
Crushinating the countryside.
Yeah. Am I top door?
Yeah, apparently. Just crushing instead of burning.
Yeah. No.
Dragon Man! Or maybe it was just a dragon.
Burninating. Thanks.
I think so too.
Yeah. It looks kind of great. Kind of wonderful. Why are you locked? Do I punch you to unlock you?
Hopefully.
Oh. I just had to look down more.
I hate that. You're like, oh, I'm just not approaching this from the correct angle. I see how it is. What the fuck is that?
A holy
Oh,
wow.
girl, what are you? That is the biggest bullet I've ever seen in my life.
I thought last time I noticed you said about her quiet. I mean, I'm not talking about just this game. I'm talking like this game. This whole game compared to the other Doom games.
It's quieter, yeah.
And less music.
Like the moments in between fighting, there really isn't any.
Sometimes I fight and there's no music at all. Yeah.
I do know that some people to compensate for that have just gone into the settings and turned everything else up with music down. I watched a few YouTubers that did that just because they do want the more music effects. But we have the settings set to like 50 and it is a lot more game.
Yeah.
Wait, is StickDeck.com? I do not know what StickDeck.com is. It's literally just you've definitely seen the animation. I don't know if it's still up, but I'm gonna click on it just to see. It's basically just animation. Like a bunch of different animators would get together and make just little stick figure animations of stuff happening. Yeah, the website's gone. It mostly like action sequences and stuff like that. That's the best way I can think to explain it.
Yeah.
I feel like the gifs of it.
Whoa.
And also like, they would also put them on Newgrounds and stuff occasionally too.
I feel like maybe that sounds a little familiar of like watching on Newgrounds, but I definitely never went to that website.
Right.
There was like lots of weird stick figure content on Newgrounds and shit, and I wasn't really into that.
Right. I more liked it from a technical perspective.
Yeah.
Because I liked the idea of someone using something that's simple to do something complex, I guess.
Yeah.
But it definitely wasn't what I watched the most. Like, I never really, frequented the website. As a baby animation nerd, I was like, whoa, sick.
Is there like a place I'm going to, or am I just burninating the town?
I think what's going for that big old gate, if I had to guess.
Okay. Low ammo.
It's got all the lights and stuff.
God.
Oh, now there's a quest marker. I think because you killed everybody.
Oh, okay. Cool, yeah, I have no fucking ammo
I just assumed, based on video gamery, that the thing with all the lights pointing at it was your destination.
Yeah. It sounds like, Gary, that there's a lot of people who have been able to turn up the speed and movement and stuff. I kind of like that it's a little slower for me.
Right.
Game audio still seems louder than the streamer audio.
Oh, okay. We can turn it down a bit.
Yeah, we can turn it down more, for sure.
Yeah. I tweaked it just a little bit, so let me know if that's better.
Ow. The ribs keep randomly hurting.
The makers have confirmed that Azric's
The
signal is
Mexican
still
parts in this game are
inside.
super fun. Oh, good, I'm normal again. I didn't even realize I was normal again because mech me looks so much like normal me.
Willow and Cindy have been playing Expedition 33 on stream. I only have 2 achievements left to get on it at home. And I'm kind of sad about that, but I'll be okay.
40K ever do a mech game? Oh, interesting. Cannibalism? Yeah.
I feel like it would be really fun if 40K did a mech game. But specifically, like, orcs.
Right.
I feel like if they did an orc vehicle game, that would be really fun. And really smashy.
Eldritch Blast acquired. Cool. I got far enough that now I'm a farmer on Fantasy Life.
I love that.
Yeah, it's a
I still
new
need to
class.
buy it. Yeah.
Farmer you unlock halfway through the game. Artist you unlock at the end of the game.
Cute.
Yeah.
I love that. I spent way too much time playing the original Fantasy Life.
I have played 20 hours so far. Granted, anything on Twitch I've accidentally left hanging, you know?
That's fair, it's fair.
It's one of those things where I'll put my Switch down and walk away and not realize that the game just paused. And I'm really bad about that, but it is, I have a sickness.
Yeah, I understand.
This one makes me feel more badass than Space Marine 2, but I did really like Space Marine 2.
Space Marine 2 just has such a good story. I feel like also I really like the co-op part of Space Marine 2. I feel like if playing Space Marine 2 by yourself makes you feel lame though.
Yeah.
I like it, but just watching Jim play it by himself, I was like, nah,
it's different.
You
it's
absolutely
different.
cannot
Yeah.
have this experience. I like marched over to my computer. It's like, absolutely
It's
fucking
really
not.
funny. Oh, a new shield room. Brown fissure. Okay. Oh.
Ooh, cool.
Or holy swarm. No, yeah, I want crazy ass daggers. Yes. It's crazy. I don't know if I've ever used these though.
I don't think so.
How the hell do I do this?
I feel like didn't you just get it?
Well, it looks like I've gotten this one unless I unlocked both of them at the same time.
Oh. Unless you had that one and you just got the dagger one.
I'm not shocked that Alejandro Saab is in Date Everything.
Oh, me neither.
He's also one of the biggest voice actors right now. Yeah. And anime. And he's VTubing, which is funny because I don't actually know him from that.
Yeah, Miss World, they're really, really different games playstyle-wise. I would say if you like... I'm trying to think of what you would compare Space Marine 2 to a little bit better than Helldiver.
It does feel Doom. It's like Doom and this combined. Like, I remember us saying it felt very Doom-esque.
That's true.
Hello, lady.
Hi! You.
Oh, yeah. Space Marine's much more linear than Helldivers is. So if you like the, openness of Helldivers, you might be a little, because it is really linear. Even the, side missions that you do after you finish the campaign are pretty, linear. Not in a bad way, obviously. It's just, a different design ethos, but... It does have a similar, hilariously smashy vibe to it sometimes.
Okay, I'm remembering how to play, chat.
Hell yeah.
Ryan played it and said it was going to be a one-day thing, but now he goes back to it every other day. What game? This game?
Did
you play
through Helldivers? Which one?
This, I guess I went through a tutorial, but I'm halfway through the game and we played 2 weeks ago.
Yes.
It takes me a minute to remember how to play.
You gotta get your wheels back under you.
Yeah.
You know? You can't tell me you
man, I never answered TK's question.
Oh no.
He's played all of them though? What? All of what?
Yeah, but I don't know which game you're talking about specifically. Oh, this one. Okay. Ryan thought that he was only gonna play this for a day and then got attached. That's
Doom?
cute.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I like that.
Yeah. This game specifically feels a lot like Warhammer Atmosphere.
Especially, there's been some ships that we've found that we're like, whoa, hello? What in the Warhammer is this? It doesn't always feel like that, but it definitely definitely more than the other
it's
one.
just automatically doing it.
Okay. It's
I
like
was gonna say, I don't know how
I.
I fucking activate any of it.
Yeah, I remember when, because the first one I think you got when we went through that cutscene where we had to juice the heart and it dripped on your shield and it was like wounds.
Right, yeah.
So I figured the next one was just a second of those.
Doom Age of Sigmar.
Yeah, it's kind of the vibe, honestly. And kind of in a good way.
I have to pee.
Oh no.
I know. This sucks. I should have peed before we started.
It's okay.
And now I have to pee right now.
We'll get there,
Because chat made me drink water.
You just gotta get to a spot where you can not be murdered.
Oh god.
Yeah, or that.
I remembered I could pause.
Yeah, you know, fair.
Okay. I'll be back, chat.
Do it. Go piss, girl. Dude, Scorn, I feel that. I normally... I played it a bunch, went to PAX, was gone for about a week where I couldn't play games, and then went back to it, and, like, relearning the parry timing was so irritating. But since then, I've played for, like, an hour or two almost every day, so getting to the part... I only have... Actually, I think I have 3 achievements left. I need to beat an enemy that I won't tell you about because I don't want to spoil anything for anybody in chat. I need to finish the fucking beaches, of which I have completed one of them. And then I need to get the last journal, which consequentially you have to beat the first thing in order to get the third thing. So, like, those will happen at the same time. I hate the beaches. I hate them. I am this close to being like, Jim, it is technically your PlayStation account. You complete this achievement. Because the only one I've done is the one... I'm trying to be as vague as possible in case anybody doesn't want to know these things. There's one of the beaches is like a rock climbing wall. That's the only one I've finished. And that's just because I got lucky. But what the fuck? I did that last night because I hadn't found it before somehow. But then I was looking at my list of the journals that I still needed to get, and it's in that area. So I went, oh shit, I didn't even know this one was here because I got so mad at the first 2 that I just wasn't going into them anymore because I was angry. And so why does it take approximately 8 business days for the character to grab one of the little thingies to climb up and then climb up the first one? Like, after that, shit was pretty much fine. I just had to get lucky and get the timing right where I, like, could go up in a straight line for a while and then just switch once or twice. Once I figured that out, it only took me, like, 3 tries. But in order to starting took me, like, 27, because it takes 14 years for them to jump up on the thing. I'm like, why does this animation take so long?
Maybe a drink.
Everything after that wasn't too bad. Once I actually got to the point where I didn't die the second that I actually finally got on the first rung, it only took me a couple tries. But in between those real tries, because I don't count it taking them 14 years to grab the rung, like, it took so long. Oh, I hated it. The rock climbing wall was so infuriating. I rage quit the log. I've now realized there's a little bit of a strategy where if you're sprinting and jump to get the distance on jumping, if you let go of the sprint button once you land, they don't do that roll animation. The roll animation is what kills me every time. And I need to just get used to that. Because the roll animation fucking... Looks cool? Yes. Has it made me fall off of more things than I can count? Yes. It's ruined my life so many times. I'm like, I wish I could just turn it off. Oh, the trick to the timed one is going into your settings and turning toggle sprint off. Or hold the sprint off and making it toggle. Haven't finished that one. But I got really close to getting first when I did that, and then I went, that's fine, I'll come back for you someday. And then I didn't.
Drink, Gobbler.
Yes.
Wait. Hi, Galen. Okay.
Now I'm so sensitive because I'm so hungry.
Because I'm so hungry.
I'm hungry.
What is
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
I don't know. know, but I like
When
it.
it comes to D&D or TTRPGs in general, do you prefer minis and models or theater of the mind?
We are very different in that way.
I like a healthy mix of both. I don't know.
I can only really get into... Well, I don't hate theater of the mind. I just have a really hard time getting into it because my brain don't work that way.
Yeah.
I really struggle with line of sight and distance from things, and I feel like when we do theater of the mind, I feel really annoying because I ask a lot of questions about what I can and can't see, especially for combat.
I think that's how theater of the mind just works, you know. Speaking? Yeah. Okay. If we're just in the woods traveling, doing things like that, I don't really care. Mm-hmm. But it's more.
Oh yeah, we only ever use maps and minis when we do combat. Right. I need it for combat, or I feel like I feel stupid and I can't make decisions.
Yeah, but some of the more like complicated areas that we go in, like you know, we went into this place that was like a graveyard, and then had like, you know, here's over here and here's over here, and there's enemies, and then there's a ritual over here, like stuff like that. I like when we have a map and minis.
Yeah.
Especially because depending on my character, I have a lot of like AoE abilities. But when we're just like traversing normal, I don't mind them.
Yeah.
Not having them. What we do is Darian, instead of minis, has computer setup. Mm-hmm. And that's very, very cool.
Yeah, I've played one time with digital maps.
Yeah, he's found a bunch of digital maps because we're playing an incredibly popular campaign.
Right.
And so he has digital maps that he just grabs and is able to use. Mm-hmm. And then Eric has a table that he can roll out and use sometimes. Mm-hmm. Like when we went and fought the dragon, we had minis for that.
Yeah.
He made an environment for us.
That's cute.
Yeah.
I always just had a rollout hand-colored map and fucking dry erase board markers. I do like minis though. Mm-hmm. I also just like them. I like to have them.
I like them too. Why isn't there a Starship Troopers game like this?
Helldivers is kind of a Starship Troopers game, but it's not like this. They also made a Starship Troopers game that came out after Helldivers was popular that kind of just feels like a Helldivers lane. It's very strange. It's fine. It just feels like a cash grab. Thank you for your biddies.
When was the last time there was a Starship Trooper thing, though, either, right? Like, isn't it
Besides,
kind of an old IP?
Well, yeah, but they keep talking about remaking the movie, and I don't know. It's one of those things that kind of has, like, increased relevance all of a sudden.
There is an RTS. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I didn't know that. Oh.
Oh.
Never mind, that works.
As that man explodes.
Yeah. Guess I don't need to be wasting my ammo on YouTube. Yeah, that's fine.
I also just don't think Starship Troopers works for a format where you're supposed to be a big, cool guy that's, like, big, cool, badass. Because that's, like, part of it, is that everyone's just, like, a little fucking shitty-ass Red Soldier. Right. Which is why Helldivers basically feels like a Starship Troopers game. It's because it's, like, satire that's dealing with the same subject matter, and then also, like, you are literally the most expendable thing. And, like, Doomguy is the opposite of the most expendable thing.
Yeah, I had no idea. I didn't know that they were making new stuff. I'm only familiar with there's the movie question mark.
Yeah, the older film.
Right, and the movie's kind of old.
Yeah, it's great though.
Yeah.
Very fun.
I've never seen it and I don't know anything about it. Is the movie the very first of the IP?
No, there's books before that.
Oh, okay. See, that's other stuff I didn't know.
Okay. You get your own shit, quote unquote. Yeah. With a bunch of people on it that are disparate people that just get shot down when you die. That are kept in fucking a freezer until then. Did you hear the theory that the reason that all the stratagems are directional is because they never teach the Helldivers to read? That's why it's all pictures. Arrows. I think that might be canon. But I'm not.
Stop! I don't like that you have a gun. I find it to be very annoying, actually. And then I get close, and then you do that, and then I shoot you, and you don't don't die.
Yeah, what a bubble. I don't like this guy.
No.
He looks kind of cool now with the armor, though. That's stinky.
5 health.
I love the dream.
Stop.
5 health with a prayer. Hell yeah,
Oh my
you
God.
bonked him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I don't like that. Give me all this stuff.
Hello guys.
Thank you.
I am countering
Hello,
the green,
Chitters.
but those guys, it's
Happy
not quite the
Tuesday.
same kind of
Yeah.
counter.
They also don't do as much countering.
That's
Or
why,
as much green, I mean.
that's why he
to
was kind of
counter.
like backing up a little bit. It's not like everybody else where it like stops them or stuns them.
Yeah, Big Boy's different, because big.
Music in this game is good. It is. I like it a lot.
Thank you, Daryl.
Okay. It went from being so crazy to now it's quiet.
I know.
Good night,
See, and that's the
Sarky.
thing. Like, I feel like that's the thing that makes this game feel so, like, silent. Is that there's, like, these moments where there's just, like, no background music at all. It's just, like, your feet.
Yeah.
Which is so not that there were never quiet moments in the previous ones, but I feel like there was always just this, like, small undertone of, like, bass going, you know?
Yeah.
The wall just said, I'm in your way.
Yeah. It really does take that close.
Wow, there.
Yeah, you did. Aw, happy Pride Month, Gibbo. This Bell's play game. But yes, thank you. I appreciate. That one Doom game where they had no music whatsoever was very disappointing. Was it Doom 3? Happy Pride Month. Thank you! Yeah, I just got it. It was too expensive for what it is, but I like it a lot. Did I do my dailies on Arena? No, baby, I'm streaming. I don't have time for dailies. I haven't done my dailies in a hot minute. But because elsewhere it's been no quieter for me than Eternal was different, but no quieter. Huh, yeah. I really want to like paint something on this jacket or paint parts of it or put some of my pins on it, maybe a patch, but I'm not really sure what I want to do with it yet. No, I don't, if I stream, I just wake up in the morning and come here. I eat breakfast and I let my dog out and then I come to work. I definitely don't have time for stuff like that. I wake up later, and I did wake up later because I slept like poo-poo. Billy! Welcome back for 67 months. If I do my dailies, I do them at night after stream. Always, always, always. My whole life is at night after work. No, yeah, you're no big deal. Hop on schedule 1. Wow, that's fun. Play some metal music sometimes. I do that all the time when I play this game. Well, this game has metal music that plays, so I feel like it would get chaotic if I were listening to my own metal music and then the metal music from the game started, and then it'd be a lot going on. What up, Dad Joke? Welcome back. Grease cosplay with that jacket as one of the greasers. Be a T-Bird. Actually, we've talked about doing... Nobody talked about that. We've talked about doing a Pink Ladies cosplay before, and we never have. That would be really fun. The one that was released for the Atari. Oh, I don't know. I didn't mean it. Yeah, I feel like Grease would be a fun one.
Our time will come.
Alright. Cool. We should talk about that. No! I don't think we need to. I think we're so cool. Yeah, see, some people, when I carry them, it just slows down a little bit instead of pushing them back. And I get that, like, slow-mo moment, which is what's happening. Give me all the bacon and eggs. Oh, sorry, I didn't do that. Yep, we're gonna do that a couple times. Nope, never mind. Okay, yes. I need to absorb more. Take that. And then give me some of these. I fucking hate these guys, bro. Give me yours. Give me your stuff. Alright. Like this would be really distracting if I was listening to metal and then this started. It'd be like, oh, that's so much alternating metal. And I can't listen to music on stream. If I'm making content, I can't listen to music at all. Unless it's in the game. So, that's another reason. I have a hard time with audio processing, so... Girl, get off my dick! Okay. You got a shield. I got a shield. Take that. Oh, double it. Take that, double it, and give it to the next person. Oh my god. Okay.
The second I stood up, it was like, you need to pee now. And I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know what happened in that other combat, but I was like, oh, I have to pee.
Yeah. I was like, why didn't you tell me this sooner? Like, while you're sitting and paying attention to something, you're just like, yeah, everything is fine. And then you stand up and it's like, splatter suddenly explodes. And you're like, oh, okay, hello. Good morning.
Love your reaction to this.
Oh, thank you.
Death battle video. You know what that is?
Oh, I love Death Battle. We've never reacted to any of them, but it's been a long time since I've seen any, but it's something that I used to watch a lot in my free time. It's kind of like, I'm trying to think of the easiest way to explain it. Basically, it's just these two dudes that, like, take these theoretical, fictional character scenarios and actually do, like, a bunch of fucking, like, game theory-ass math to see who would actually win, and then they animate it.
Okay.
Yeah, they're really fun. But they're always, like, people from really, like, very disparate, like, parts of media. Like, it'll be, like, fucking, who would win in a death battle? Goku or fucking Captain America or some, like, weird shit like that.
They're, like, live action, though?
Part of it.
Yeah. The, like, end battle? No?
They're animated most of the time.
Oh, then I don't know what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of something else where it's like you take two fictional things and then at the very end they have actors like duke it out and fight. Maybe.
Deadliest Warrior?
Maybe.
Because Deadliest Warrior did that with like actual historical people, but it's like the same combat, like the same concept. But those have like that one actually has like full ass reenactments.
Yeah.
Hungry.
You're always hungry.
Thank you, Tyler.
Watching some people play Doom, I'm gonna learn his pattern. Watching Bells play Doom, fuck your pattern.
Hey, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
Yeah, it depends.
Yeah.
It's circumstantial.
Yeah, it just depends on the day.
Yeah, it depends on the day, depends on Bell's mood, it depends on the enemy.
However stimulated I get.
Yeah, sometimes fuck your pattern is what works.
We've turned down the game audio a bunch, and people, I don't know, guys, is it fine or is it not fine? I'm having a hard time because I can't, people keep saying it's still too loud, but then if I feel like if it was still too loud, y'all would let us know. Hi, Twiz.
I think the only other thing I saw was that it was specifically the sound effects that felt loud. So, like, maybe if other people can't hear, we just go into the settings and turn the, like, actual sound effects down.
Yeah.
But, like,
seems fine to me. It's okay. Thumbs up. It's fine. Ooh. I just like these. Oh, I haven't mastered them at all. And something is actually happening. I can't hear you at all.
Strange. Yeah, maybe just specifically the sound effects volume.
Turn it to 65.
Yeah, that sounds comfy.
Have a quality that they can seem abrasive to some ears.
Maybe that's what it is.
I'll put this up to 85 too.
Yeah, turn music up, turn sound effects down. Probably leave voice where it's at. Because yeah, it does seem like the only thing that people are having issues with is the like shooting sounds and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But Doom is also just kind of a loud game with kind of a strange like balance situation.
Yeah, we get washed out a little bit at times, but that's just how Doom goes. Yeah. But we'll keep adjusting until it's a little more comfortable for peeps. I always have audio processing issues, so it won't mind me. Hi, May!
That's me
Again,
too,
good
girl.
to see you.
Hi! Yeah. Do I love lurking on streams? Yes. Do I half the time not understand what anyone's saying? Also yes. just like, good that we have the captions, but they run on a delay, and also, like, aren't perfect. So sometimes I turn our captions on and go, this isn't making it worse, actually.
I feel like this game is a little easier than the last game, but also I didn't get to play a lot of the last game.
Yeah,
I just
fair.
watched people play.
Yeah.
Bitch, stop.
I need to lock you the fuck in here.
Where am I going? You're getting all mad at me.
Yeah. I do love the, like, design of this building where they're fucking building the giant robots and shit. It's cool.
Hey, I hope you're well too.
Hi!
Hey! Do you push this big button?
Schmeck.
Hey, do I just stand here in the middle?
That's a good question. She locked us in. There are quest icons on the doors. Oh, there's a shiny button next to, not the red doors, but the one that's still blue. That one, there's like a thing.
Oh, I didn't see that at all.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I just saw the stripe go up it.
The difficulty gets a little spiky in the fourth quarter. Yeah. I can tell that there's definitely been like a ramp up, which is good and nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, I get you. That's why I haven't boosted it up again.
Access denied.
Right.
It's like, you can't get in any of these doors. Fuck you.
Well then
What's
attack
that
me.
mean?
Do it. I'm not scared. Attack the Doomslayer.
Yeah. Or does that mean there's something going on outside?
All personnel.
Oh, yeah, there's thumping.
Oh no. Maybe we're getting attacked
Whoa!
by demons.
Why'd they lock you in here then?
Scramble the air unit. All hands to
Girl.
battle stations.
Alright.
They're like, let's lock our fucking best weapon in a weird room.
Yeah. Y'all need help,
Surely
but that's
nothing
fine.
terrible could ever happen. Now you
Yeah.
have to crawl through some goddamn vents.
I am a xenomorph.
These vents are conveniently Doomslayer size.
Yeah, just big enough for this huge fucker to go through.
I know.
Damage on multiple levels.
And also something about you walking through the vents made me feel like we're a short king, and I know that we're not.
We're not, but it did
like,
feel that
it
way.
makes
Yeah.
me feel so
no
short.
crouching needed at all. Among Us. Yeah. Just one big sus.
Yeah. Chat, what did me and Maddie make that? What did that sticker say? Suspicious something. Suspicious memories, that's what it was. But because we used, the word suspicious was from the, like, Among Us DLC, the couple of the NPCs that bought it were like, oh my god, I love that you have, like, gaming content in your store. It was so funny because it was just like a foot with a scared face that said suspicious memory, and then like, oh my god, I love video games.
Oh my god.
It was really funny.
Some kind of like this fantastic and potential more polished and functional game, better than EA and Ubisoft, and consistent games without bugs or issues. Oh, okay. Sure.
I feel like it's wild that so many AAA studios put out things that are so broken when so many indies are like our game is done. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's done, it's perfect, there's some glitches, but they're not game breaking, and then so many AAA studios put out like crazy broken shit, and I'm like, you have infinite money, what do you mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know if I ever was able to talk to Chad about this. Chad, did any of you guys realize that Blueprints is made by a magic thing? I think.
A magic thing?
So there's this website that we use for magic stuff, but I can't remember what it is. It might be Mythic Spoilers. And at the very top of Mythic Spoilers is literally just play Blueprints. And I think they worked on it.
Oh, that's cool.
And it's weird. I'm like, what?
Yeah. That's very interesting.
Like a magic adjacent thing, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's not like, it's not Wizards of the Coast and
Right.
Blueprints, but
Yeah.
I think,
really
does
cool.
anybody know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I have no clue, but that sounds rad.
I'm also, like, gaslit to the point where I'm like, is that a dream? Spells, did you dream about Blueprints and magic combined?
Yeah, we'll get to the bottom of it.
Yeah. Yeah, Chad, I need to know if I'm crazy.
That or they just, someone that works there really likes it. And went, I'm
Maybe.
gonna advertise
Maybe.
this thing.
Honestly,
I would not.
I would. I'll put it in all of my fucking bios. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, that's how I feel about fucking Expedition 33. I'm like, everybody play Claire Obscure or I'll kill myself.
Have you heard about the Magic channel that kind of did that? I can't, to this day, I don't know if they've actually gotten picked up by this company or if they just are still memeing.
Yeah.
But they have a local burrito place.
Oh, hell yeah.
Spike Feeders has a local burrito place that they love, and they started doing ad bits for this local.
So
I'm gonna fucking die.
That's
local,
like Aaron with Wendy's.
Yes. They just started doing these bits for this like this local burrito place.
At least it's only the second one you've ever used.
Yeah. And
I'm so busy because I'm so
thank you.
Thank you.
I think they might have actually gotten to be picked up because of how much they've joked around. But every time they're like, yeah, try a burrito, try a quesadilla. They've got this, and this on the menu. I'm like, this is insane.
That's so funny. I love that so much.
My enemy's dead. Where the fuck are you? Where did you go? What? Oh my god.
Burrito Splendido, is that what it's called?
Yeah, Burrito Splendido.
That's so funny. That's the best name.
Yes, it is. And that's why it sounded, at first we thought it was a joke.
Yeah.
Then we were like, no, I think Burrito Splendido is just a place near them that they like.
I love
And
that.
then now they've done it so much that I'm like, I can't tell if y'all are still just joking or if literally Burrito Splendido was like, thank you.
Yeah. If I was Burrito Splendido, I would just start paying them.
Yeah.
Especially if people started coming in, I would be like, all right.
Yeah, Unis
I'll pay
Honest
these
had a
bitches.
bit where they were trying to get partnered with like baked beans.
That's so funny.
Wait, what? Okay. Blueprints 2, okay. I can't
Blueprints
tell.
4, IKEA.
Favorite enemy in Doom? Oh man. I don't.
I feel like I'd have to look at a list. I like
floaty mouth guys.
Yeah. I think now I want to look at a list because I love a lot of them, but I wouldn't be able to tell you what any of them are called because I never remember the names of any of
The
them.
developer of Blueprints, Tonda Ross, also created and maintains Mythic Spoiler,
cool.
a fan site for Magic the Gathering card previews. In fact, ad revenue from Mythic Spoiler over several years funded the development of Blueprints.
That's sick.
Thank you. I was not gaslighted. It was real.
Yeah.
So it literally just has a big ad for Blueprints at the top, and we weren't sure why, but that makes me love it even more. Magic the Gathering, bringing Blueprints to the stage.
Oh, Kaku Demons are the ones you're thinking of.
Yeah, the meatballs.
Mm-hmm. I love the meatballs.
Yeah, the ones that you
These
can
are
be
also
in
really great.
Fall Guys, I think.
Yeah. I do love Kaku Demons. They're classic.
They're classic and they remind me of Beholders, and I like that.
Uh-huh.
Anything that reminds
Give
me
me
of
a
Beholders.
list. Oh my god, there's a... Dude, we should make a tier list.
Doom game tier list.
No, Doom enemies.
Yeah.
Just Doom guys, little boys. I just found one and I was like, oh, we could do that when we're done with the game. I love doing tier lists. I love these people just naming them, just calling them things and not knowing their names. That's another one I just found.
Yeah.
I just wanted to find a list and I'm just finding all sorts of other funny things.
And hello!
Hello! Thank you.
Oh no, I know the Burrito Splendido legitimately exists because they order it and they eat it. I just don't know if they're official sponsors or if these guys are just into it. That would be being like, hey, go to Casa Burrito, which is that place in Monmouth.
Yeah. I love that. Also, hey, thanks. Welcome back. I know I laughed at your bit, but I didn't say welcome back.
I don't even know if we have anything in this town like that.
I kind of do. We have a couple.
Of like local?
Yeah, like Tony's and Victoricos.
Well,
as far as burritos go.
I guess, Tony's is smaller. Victoricos is now franchised in Portland and stuff too.
Yeah.
So I can't tell if they're just like new to us or if they're actually new. What's this dead space? No, this is two.
Are you looking at the same fucking game that I'm looking at? On what planet is one Dead Space first person and also this? That's crazy. Crazy word. Dead Space is so slow and methodical and cutting limbs off of shit.
Also makes me super sick.
That's fair.
It's another
I
game
joke.
wish I
Thank
could
God.
play.
You scared the shit out of me. I was like, what do you mean? What are you looking at?
I'm so hungry.
Missed.
I love
Hungry! You're always
I have no
hungry.
idea what that is.
It's a classic puzzle
If
game.
they ever came out with a Myst remake, would you play it, or
Hell
would
yeah.
that be something more for Sid?
How do I get
I love Myst. I haven't played it since I was a child, and I was too stupid to beat it when I was a child.
Did
Adrian, if you have Game Pass, that's what we're playing it on.
Yeah, you can buy it on Game Pass for like way cheaper, which is really nice. What up, buddies?
Well, that's what you get for trying to summon demons when the Doomslayer's around.
Yeah. Is there one you need to play up there with 7th Guest?
Yes! 7th Guest is one that I also never finished because I was stupid. There's so many games that I played when I was a kid that I remember loving.
More decks.
And then just being too dumb to finish. And I'm like, wow, now that I'm an adult and I'm not too dumb to finish these, I should go back and play them. But I just haven't yet.
I started doing that for a little bit in college. I went back and I finished Super Mario Sunshine.
Oh, hell yeah.
I beat Chibi Robo, which I'd like to do now again.
Communications are jammed.
I always want to beat Chibi Robo again.
Keep trying.
Oh, I did that with Luigi's Mansion because and Pikmin. Those are two games. No, Luigi's Mansion maybe I've only beat once. But Pikmin, I didn't get a good ending, so I replayed Pikmin specifically to get a much better ending.
Yeah, the one where you actually like get out on time.
Yeah, Luigi's Mansion, I had a terrible ending. I had like the worst little baby bullshit,
no.
and that's what I thought. I was like, wait a minute, those things I saw were actually fireballs flying at my face.
Well, in the moment they were flying at your butt because you were facing the other direction. Yeah, just back it up, Terry, into the money.
I did that with the OG Final Fantasy. Hell yeah. Okay, good. Is there anything I can... No, this is the original spot. Okay. Ew, that looked really gross.
Yeah.
Close to it.
It looked like fucking weird fire butthole.
Yeah. Looked very meaty in a way I did not like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to do that with more games. Sometimes I just have to think about what games I haven't beaten and go back to things.
I need to like start writing them down because I do feel like it would be a fun thing to do as like a stream idea sometime. Like especially if you just like can't think of something to do, you know?
Yeah.
Like having just a throwback day where you're like, hey, I remember loving this game when I was a kid, but I was too dumb to play it capably.
Yeah. I also was like a chronic not beater of games until I got on the channel and started to make that a goal of mine.
I would beat games that I bought, but I had a period where I
Drinking my Capri Sun, boys, watch out.
Yeah. So you gotta wait for just a second while we sip feed.
Yeah, God.
But yeah, I had a period of time when fucking Blockbuster was doing that thing where they were trying to compete with like Netflix and GameFly.
Yes,
Where you could just spend like $15 a month and then just swap out games willy-nilly and you could have like 2 out at a time.
Oh,
so
man.
there was like a period in the Xbox 360 era where I played literally everything.
And when the
that came
GameStar
out.
was just down the street.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, we used to walk. Tony had it, and we would walk and be like, yeah, this is the greatest thing that's ever been invented.
So there was like a 3-year period where I played every single game that came out for the Xbox 360. And like, but so many of them I like, unless I bought it, I never finished that shit.
Yeah.
I think the one exception was God of War, and then after I beat the original God of War, I did buy it. But that was also, I played it. I played that one a little late.
I legitimately, like, I don't know if I can really with any games other than the channel that I beat. Like, Persona 5 I never beat, but that was because I started working here.
Yeah.
I would like it to be known that I was on track to beat Persona 5, and then I got this job, and then Persona 5 went out the window.
That's absolutely fair.
I started Horizon, same thing. I started this job, and I stopped playing it. I never beat Skyrim, but I've had like so many hours in that game. No. I didn't get very far in the actual story though, even though I had like so many things.
Tyler, I never beat Persona 5 either. Because
I know a lot of people who didn't. You fucked up though.
Yeah, I fucked up. Well, I fucked up and then my PlayStation fucked up.
Yeah.
And then now I'm like, it's so hundreds of hours to try to do it again.
Right.
But I still just need to look it up on YouTube. Like, I need to just
beat-
YouTube the ending of Persona 5.
I never beat Final Fantasy 12.
It's just too long, man. And
That's
my PlayStation bricked, and then I didn't have Plus on my account. We only had it on Jim's. And that's why anything I care about, I play on his account now.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't give a shit about having my own achievements.
I didn't beat Oblivion, but I couldn't play Oblivion. Oblivion was one of the games that made me throw. It's actually the only game that I have really thrown up watching.
That sucks.
Yeah, it did suck. I think I could play it a little better, but watching her play it, I got very sick.
Yeah, I get that.
I never beat Morrowind, but I was like,
I love these nasty little brain guys.
Those
they
are.
make me so happy.
I was
so
almost
gross.
gonna say that they're my probably second favorite, but also they make me really mad in this game.
That's fair.
I don't know why they're like really easy to handle in the last game, but in this game they feel like a real pain in the absolute dick.
They're just so bloody looking. Weird brain bugs. Nasty brain bugs and you pop the shield off. That's hilarious, man. That's so funny.
Okay. Yep. See, I'm getting fucked on by all of them.
Yeah, I have this like, I feel like I either, I'm better about it now, like now I beat the games a little more consistently, and but I still have this impulse a little bit, where like, I either play a game for like 20 hours and then never touch it again, or I get so obsessed with it that I play it like 4 times in a row, and like, fully complete it all 4 times, and I don't know why I am that way. And I've like gotten a little bit less like that, but I still am like that.
Hey, I mean, this wasn't another Skyrim port, right? Mm-hmm. Oh my god, it's really like, bro, why did it take that long to load? I don't know how many times I should throw this thing.
No! That didn't feel right. That was nasty. Nasty work. Dirty, nasty, filthy work. Oh, and of course now there's shit in health like nobody's business.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so many mines.
They're throwing out mines, but also, I think the problem I was having more specifically was that I couldn't get their armor to break.
Oh.
Even though I threw this so many times.
Bubba, I feel like I haven't seen any hate for the soundtrack. I've just seen hate for what happened to the previous composer, and also just not like hate, just people being like, there's not as much music, you know?
Yeah.
I've never seen anybody say that they don't like the music that is there. I feel like the general consensus is the music that exists is good. There's just not as much of it.
Yeah, I haven't seen anybody say they actually like dislike the music.
Woo! Yeah, total obsession or a soft pass. Yeah, that's true. That's just how I operate with media generally. Or like, not even a pass, just
oh, I didn't realize that was the boss.
No wonder.
Yeah. Game audio is still a little loud. The special effects, just, I mean, I can do it again, yeah. I keep doing that. Put it down to 50. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, the
that flail was
crazy.
brutal. I love it. Yeah, the flail was so cool.
The second we unlocked it, we were like, oh bitch, there's no other melee weapon, what do you mean? Yeah, the like weird pinky horses are hilarious. I love them.
I like how weak the pinkies are, and then the horse is the thing that actually is kind of brutal.
Mm-hmm. It's like them together.
Yeah. Okay. It seems like I've gotten, yes, all the stuff I need. Perfect. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing any fucking secrets or anything.
Lord knows if we miss one of those little action figures, we're gonna lose it.
I know, I'll be so sad.
They're the best part. I love the little action figures, they're so cute.
Ow, minute. Ow, my whole
Don't
body.
Do that. Don't do that. Illegal, I'll arrest you.
I'm trying to, I have a chiropractor appointment tomorrow, but
That's good.
I'm barely holding in, it feels like.
I'm sorry. Okay. I get it, dude. I've been randomly getting, like, ridiculously bad headaches lately, and I'm pretty sure it's allergies. Because it's been, like, almost the same, like, you know how tension headaches are supposed to be, like, right here?
Yeah.
It's, like, that plus, like, all the way through my forehead.
Yeah.
Like, the dead center of my forehead, so I'm like, that's gotta be
Just
also my sinuses.
Yeah.
But it's weird because I don't feel like I actually have a stuffy nose. It's just, like, all in my face. And I'm like, that's so annoying.
Yeah. Oh, you're my friends. I was about to literally fuck these guys up so hard.
I wonder if the game would let you.
Yeah. I don't think so.
I feel like
they've been pretty good about, like, having me not be able to kill.
Be like, don't.
Yeah, I can't even.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. Which is funny because it almost feels really inconsequential. But they're still like, nah, don't though. Yeah, I get headaches behind my eyes when I don't wear my glasses, but it's a reminder to wear my glasses. It's a reminder of, hey, bitch, probably don't.
Yeah.
You just said so much stuff, Bubba, that I totally did not understand. Contacts? They're just expensive.
Yeah.
But I could get them.
Honestly, I feel like you would probably be a good candidate for dailies. I hate them because my vision is worse to the point that I need to wear them every day. So dailies were way more expensive for me than the bi-weekly ones, but if you, like, only really use them while you're here, dailies might be better.
That's true. I do have my contact prescription, so, like, I could order.
Yeah.
Maybe I should look into how much it would be.
Fucking Walgreens has hella good coupons sometimes.
Yeah. Because that would be nice.
Yeah.
It would be better just to have them here. Because I, like, technically, you guys are gonna get so mad. I feel bad when I say this every time. I'm not supposed to wear glasses 24/7. I used to when I was a kid, which was fine, and then I didn't sometimes, and it's kind of back and forth. I am supposed to use them if I am reading, or if I am looking at screens. Mostly
the two
reading.
things that you do here.
Yeah. And it does cause me, like, really bad headaches when I don't wear them. That and drinking water, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, I feel like there are definitely things I do in my daily life that I need to put my glasses on for more, but I really think pretty much this whole job I should be wearing my glasses.
Which is why I think the dailies might work for you.
Yeah. And my eyes do better with contacts than I feel like they used to do when I was a kid. I think what's hard is my mom did that. Like, my mom shelled out pretty much all the money we had because I begged her to do contacts. And then they were just super uncomfortable and never got comfy.
Well, and contacts have gotten a lot better than they used to be too.
Yeah.
I remember even in the time that I've been wearing them, I feel like they've gotten a lot more, like, I don't know. The technology's just better, you know?
Yeah. So you need them when reading and looking at screens, and you're free balling while video gaming. Always. I'm always free balling while video gaming.
Always.
But also just reading chat.
Yeah.
Which is also why I wear my glasses every day at the bank.
Yeah, that makes sense, because you were looking at fucking monitors at the wazoo.
Yeah. I got a twitchy eye that burns my vision. Yeah, I wish I could explain... Yeah, okay.
Yeah, zippy.
I wish I could explain, like, how it made my eyes feel, but I don't know. I don't have a problem. Yeah, maybe it is just dry eye.
I have special eye drops.
Maybe I just needed to use eye drops way more as I got used to contacts.
Well, and then there's also certain eye drops that you're not technically supposed to use with contacts. You can. They just, like, will kind of make your contacts retain moisture worse, which is weird.
That's not good.
So in the long run, they're not good for contacts, but, like, if you're using dailies, it's less of an issue. It's more if you're using the ones that you're keeping.
Yeah.
So yeah, I have fucking... That's also the thing that always used to make me laugh about those commercials, is it's like, they were like, oh, they don't carry my brand, I have Specialized. They didn't carry my brand. I did have Specialized. Until very recently.
Some people did have Specialized.
Because they stopped making the brand that I used to use. And I did have Specialized. So every time that commercial came on, I would be like, they don't have my brand. It was very funny to me. But now they do. But I still go through Walgreens most of the time because I feel like Walgreens just always gives me a better fucking coupon. Every other year I order them through Walgreens or I put them on my insurance at the eye doctor because I flip-flop between buying glasses and getting contacts with my weird little stipend that I get through Jim's insurance. Yeah, those commercials specifically always made me roll my eyes because I'm like, but you don't have every brand though. You don't have my fucking weird ass monthlies that you can sleep in.
I always got freaked out. My friend BJ had contacts that he could sleep in, and no one believed him. We all just believed that BJ was stupid because he's kind of stupid. And so we were like, dude, you're not supposed to sleep in those. And he's like, no, I can't. And I'm like, bro, no.
I
miss killing your
I miss
eyeball.
them every day. Because, like, at least the brand that made the ones that I used started progressively making them more and more expensive because they were trying to discontinue them, and instead of just discontinuing them, they were trying to price people out of buying them, so they had a reason to discontinue them. It was so strange. I don't even remember what the fuck they were called. But it was just one of those things where eventually my eye doctor was like, okay, here's the thing.
Yeah.
And I was like, fine. So then I tried dailies for like 2 seconds, and I was like, this is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I hate these. So now I have the bi-weekly one.
Yeah, I should look into.
But I wear them for like 3 weeks because I'm a problem. And
And
I always forget until my eyes are like super dry and gross, and then I'm like, I'm dying, and then I think about when I fucking opened my last pack and go, oh, I'm dying because I'm stupid.
I think that Doom Dark Ages is fun. It definitely feels different than some of the other games, but I'm not having a good time.
Yeah, it still feels like a Doom game, it just feels really different.
It feels really different. It feels a lot like Warhammer shit, which I think is also really fun and funny. Something about it gives me like big Imperium vibes.
Mm-hmm. I feel like especially the interior parts.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. It's good. You can speed it up and slow it down too, which is kind of cool.
Yeah,
where if you need it to be a little slower, you can. But if you're like, no, I miss how fast-paced it is, you can crank up that a lot.
There's a lot of like little tweaky difficulty setting things you can do, which I think is really fun when games do that.
Yeah, you can change the difficulty a bunch.
Like you can, like if you find yourself having too easy of a time.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Like if you find yourself having too easy of a time with specific stuff, you can adjust things like kind of incrementally, which is cool.
How do I look up?
Well, dip down. How'd we get all the way down here?
There was just
That's so rude.
I literally.
Oh, there was a chest up there.
I literally hit it.
Yeah,
and then bounced off.
Sticky ass wall.
That's
so rude.
I prefer this pace over Eternal. I love Eternal, but the actual gameplay is exhausting to the point. And that's what I think is nice. If you miss the gameplay of Eternal, you can make it that.
Yeah.
Or if you like this and it's a little slowed down, then that's good.
Yeah. You can
I
do
was
a lot
wondering
of
about
things.
that. I've not played any Warhammer IP, but I know enough about Warhammer to be dangerous. This feels less like Doom and more like Warhammer. Yeah, I keep like reminding myself that it's Doom and not
not a Warhammer game.
Space Marine adjacent. But yeah, I think it's really fun. I'm having a good time. I know there's a lot of people. I did like the auto turret.
Oh, that's interesting.
Maybe I do like that.
That's so interesting.
Yeah, I kind of, as much as I really like the daggers, this kind of fucks.
Yeah. Sounds fun.
Oh man, I don't remember what I was gonna say.
It's scary. It's exciting.
Yeah. There's a lot of just so much customization. Oh yeah, and then what we were saying earlier too is this is on Game Pass. So is everything. Claire Obscura is on Game Pass. Blueprints is on Game Pass.
So
pretty
much
much
stuff on
like
Game Pass.
all the new big hitter games are on Game Pass right now. So I mean, like GP decided to pay the Game Pass fee instead of buying the game for 60, 70 bucks, whatever. I reached a milestone. I won my first ever Commander game.
Oh,
Yay!
that's so fun! I love that.
That's so exciting. Have you thought about going to any of the Magic events, friend? Now that you're getting into it a bit? More and more people too, every day. Paula started playing. It's cool, it makes me happy. This would fucks, yeah. I'm in. Partial inspiration from Dark Tide or Space Marine 2. I'm not sure if I believe them. Yeah, if there wasn't, yeah. But yeah, I think especially on Game Pass this game, games are so cheap on Game Pass, and pretty much every new game that's come out has come out on Game Pass.
Well, and like Game Pass is nice too because you don't have to have an Xbox to use it. You just have to have a computer,
right?
Which is really
cool. I could have hooked up the Xbox to play it, but we were just able to download the Xbox app and then immediately start playing games. Yeah. And I don't think you have to. You can just have it for a month. So if you know you can beat this in a week and then move on to Claire Obscura or whatever, or try it out. Yeah. Like, oh, I want to see if I'll like this game. Oh, great, I do or I don't. And then it's like, oh, well, I spent $15 this month. Yeah. Instead of all the money I would normally spend on the game. Because I know, as a big video game house for me and Eric, keeping up and buying all the games that come out gets expensive.
Yeah,
Shocker. I hate them so much.
They're so annoying. And then I feel like half the time it seems like you parry their little green one, and then it like doesn't work.
I'm parrying too soon. I think it's because I got used to it in the first day of how long I could hold it.
Yeah.
And so now I need to get back to being used to.
You gotta go to.
Yeah, actually parrying and not just holding up my shield. It was with a precon that I had modified. Yay!
I love that.
That's even better too.
Yeah. Most of my decks are modified precons, honestly. I like it.
I mean, precons now are so good that it's not hard to upgrade them and have them, like, put in their own work. Recommendations for games. Last console was PS2 and a new owner of a PS5.
What genre?
Yeah, what genre? What wheelhouse? Like,
even if not like a gaming genre, just like a do you like horror movies?
Yeah,
do you like
sci-fi.
dramas? Yeah.
Do you like comedy? There's some great comedy games that have come out. Do you like storytelling, or do you want an action-packed game? There's lots of games that tell a big story instead of being big action like this.
Yeah, like what sort of experience are you looking for?
Yeah.
We play a little bit of everything, so.
Or do you have any game franchises from back when you had a PS2 that you're like, hey, is Resident Evil worth it to go back to?
Yes.
WT SmackDown.
Oh,
Okay.
damn.
There have been some more wrestling games and stuff that have come out that people seem to enjoy.
That's not really like what I play, so I wouldn't know exactly which ones to recommend to you.
Same.
But I do know that there have been recent entries that people really love. It would be worth Googling, like, which one.
Yeah, it's been lovely to see you again recently, friend. Thanks for, I don't know, just gracing our chat with you. Go, go, go. I'm going, I'm trying. Slowly but surely, I am fucking this man up.
Hell yeah, T-Monster, I love that. That's awesome.
Yeah, Duskmorn's good. Those decks, too. I love my Simone deck. It's damn good. Also, though, my Bloomburrow deck and Nikki's Bloomburrow deck really fun. Oh, this is a huge man. I don't want you extra. I'm gonna keep working on all these little guys. I kind of feel like these little guys are just gonna keep respawning though.
Yeah, I think they're just there for you to get stuff out of.
Yeah.
They're just shitty little heal fodder.
Fucking invisible dudes too.
The invisible dudes is such a pain. Like, I like that you can see them a little better than in some games where they just make it like a wiggle effect, but it's still so
I swear to God, since when did he get a fucking turret? That's what I'm asking over here. Yeah. I don't remember you.
When did you get like a weird minigun arm?
And
asshole?
I don't know if you guys are noticing, but I'm snapping. I'm snapping to enemies randomly, which is kind of fucking me up because I'm hitting the wrong people.
Interesting.
Like, I just tried to aim at him and then was like, oh, I guess I'm now killing all these guys instead.
Huh.
Speaking of trying to get into Magic the Gathering, but I don't know, I've never tried. Yes, I would recommend if you were trying to get into it and you've never played, to download Magic the Gathering Arena either on Steam or on iOS or Apple. iPads are really great to play it. I think that's a lot easier to read than free. And that gives you the ability to try it out without the pressure of spending literally any money on it.
Also, if you have a local card shop, like a lot of times people love to just shoot the shit about the thing they like.
Yeah.
So like
a lot of card shops also do like starter events and things.
Where it's like learn to play type events, or like when new sets come out, like people will just go to like figure out new mechanics and stuff like that. It's also a fun way to meet people.
I'm getting like more and more of them as enemy types, and I'm getting kind of tired of it. Ugh.
The gun is annoying.
Yeah, the new gun upgrade that he has, it is new. I just realized it. I've written to the Doom soundtrack. Yeah. Scenes that are fast-paced and violent.
Good stuff.
Instead of 100 cards, it's 100 plus 25 cards to control power level. Ooh. Plus 0 game changers. How do I've always been more of a Yu-Gi-Oh girly. Oh, I think that Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic are very similar.
Mm-hmm. Very different, but also very similar.
Here we go. What do I want? I want the chain shot. The chain shot's fun. I do what you do for contacts. Mum's the word. What?
Did we go back in conversation? Am I stupid?
I don't know. Oh, I'm trying to shoot all these people that are my fucking friends. I was like, why can't I shoot? What's happening? As I'm trying to shoot my fucking chain shot at them. My favorite gun are definitely the shotguns, I guess.
I'm a
but
big
some of
fan
them
of shotgun type guns in Doom games. It just feels.
That's
good.
why I thought
It's
you were trying to say something after you were too busy to say it.
I understand. My brain said, but I also realized my brain dumb sometimes, so.
I definitely did not find all the secrets that it wanted me to find.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
No,
like a lot.
not the little guy!
What? Oh no, there
Tragedy.
is! So
Okay.
also, oh no, I got the 1 health upgrade. Okay.
That's good.
It's like all I got. My god.
That area was weird. I'm sure part of it was that we fell down that fucking thing
I guess
that you should have
so.
stuck to.
Yeah.
Okay, probably not all of it, but cluster fun.
We got punching bag. Okay. From Beyond. Hi, welcome in. Yu-Gi-Oh uses creatures as resources along with card print rules, and Magic uses resource cards. Yeah, I mean that's definitely a big difference. Is that? Yeah.
But I feel like if you learn any TCG, there are applicable skills between them. You know,
Oh, yeah.
no matter what it is.
The reason that I was able to pick up Magic kind of quickly was not another dragon level, is because of playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
I still think the dragon stuff would be cool if it was smaller and more transitional. But it's like the whole level.
It was me flying around for so long. I was really into it at first, and then I was like, okay, this is just much too long.
Yes. I wish it was. This is my only real complaint with the game, besides the fact that it feels quiet. It feels like these segments
I don't remember
are
how to dodge.
so long and weird, and they should be like a hey. It should be like the
I don't know how to fucking do this.
It should be like the gummy ships from Kingdom Hearts, where you're just flying from one area to the next area, and it's not its whole own fucking stage.
I legitimately don't know.
Yeah, we don't worry. Because the only other dragon segment we did was the first day. We didn't even get one last time, so it's been even longer.
Is it circle, so X or something? Okay.
Yeah, X or B. Because if it's circle, then it'd be B.
Oh, maybe B. This time is more enjoyable but harder. I also don't like this. Like, why am I just on a dragon fighting turrets with shields?
Why?
Welcome to our chat. Hello. Nope. Nope, none of the... Oh?
Oh, there you go.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Oh, you have to double tap it. And then pick a direction.
There we go. Okay, thank you. That helped. Okay.
Is there a carry option for the green ones? Or are they just green because that's after you dodge it, you can shoot them?
So I have to parry that so that I get an opening to shoot.
That makes sense.
There's no, I can't just shoot things, I have to shoot during a parry.
Gotcha.
Which is why I'm like, why is this necessary? Like, I don't, this just feels like a way to make the game longer.
And
like our game is 20 hours long. You fly around on your little thing and do this.
It also feels like it's just, they're like, oh, well, we don't want to make the game all the one play style, what can we add? And the mech feels like that, but it feels like that in a way that fits with what
the mech
Doom
feels like
is.
you're a big Doom Slayer.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like a completely different game that's just in the game for some reason for a minute.
Yeah. It just feels like an unkind minigame. And I like this kind of stuff normally, but it's just slowing down the whole pace of the game.
Yes, yeah. I think that's also why it feels strange to me. Is that but it just it feels so different, and the pace feels it's just not. I don't know. It's weird.
All right. Oh, apparently this
What is that weird penis worm?
thing.
Yeah. Fucking wienery doom worm. Yeah, it's like the concept, the idea behind it is interesting.
Yes.
But the execution's really
It feels tedious.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it wasn't dooming enough. Yeah.
But like, what about this makes it doom more? You know? I feel like this makes it doom less. Like, I get it. You want to try new things. But like,
well, and if it was just
yeah.
If it was just flying between segments and then me getting off my dragon and be like, okay, yeah, I have to go to these like warp areas, but it's all the mini bullshit in between that I'm like, I don't know, man.
Yeah. Or like, I don't know, like, I feel like what it should have been and what would have felt cooler is if it was like, just a normal like bullet hell flying around type mini game, you know?
Okay, this gun actually is a really terrible idea for right now.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I mean, I think, Iscaria, is like I wish it was more just like bullet hell flying around type stuff and not so much like QTE, like sort of rhythm game, dodge all the things and then you can shoot the thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, I feel like there's a better way that they could have done the dragon segments, but they just, everything about them is just strange.
I think I'll watch him. It's one of those again. That's the thing I kind of like too, is I do like this, like, hey, you have this big, like, area boss, but you have to kill enough other shit to be able to get there.
Yeah.
And, like, I actually think that's fun.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, that's kind of an interesting idea, interesting take.
Mm-hmm. Eddie. Yeah, you smack that bitch.
Oh my god, I'll smack you all, I guess.
So much smacking.
I'll take all your stuff. I'll take all your stuff. Enough for you, but I wanna... That's the other thing is I'm like, okay, get to a different
I didn't
area.
even see him up there.
Oh, Jesus.
Being a little nice to
I didn't see him either.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Rude. I was like, where'd that purple shit coming from?
I don't really know how to kill it.
Ouch. Ouch. Alright. Hey! Look at that! It worked.
Okay. Sure, yeah, and I can't jump.
Yeah, we didn't see him, he saw us though.
Yeah.
It also fucks me up that I know that this is just like a video game brain, but like it fucks me up that the health in this is blue and the shields are green.
Dude, yeah,
it makes me feel crazy.
have today specifically that's been driving me crazy. Of I did not remember it being like that, and I am having a hard time keeping track of what I actually need to do or what thing. The dooming's good. I got to another fucking. I've realized that I actually do hate the levels that are flying around on your dragon.
Yeah.
More so the like dodging mechanic thing.
The actual combat part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's way better ways they could have executed those segments. It just makes it feel like it fucking pumps the brakes on the game so hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and like, I don't know, I understand wanting to add like new things like that and add little gimmicks and stuff, but like, man, I feel like there's like 1,000 ways they could have implemented that in a way that would have been more fun, you know?
Yeah. It's literally just this guy.
So rude. Shield asshole. Hey, yeah. Get his items and stuff. Oh, rude. Oh, rude. The pushing is rude. You don't need a shove, sir. The thing that sucks too is that there's health items up there, but it's like backing up is so dangerous.
Yeah.
Ah, stinky.
He's literally so annoying to fight, yeah.
So annoying. Of course, he was like 2 hits away from dying too.
There's lots of like, hey, kill this thing, but also like you have to get close to do it, but when you get too close, I'm gonna tell you that actually you're gonna die.
So rude.
I'm definitely not going for my no death run anymore, I suppose. Though I still have had only the helmets, you know? I've had
We haven't had a game over.
I haven't had a game over.
So I'm still saying that it's a no game over run now.
Yeah.
And I believe in your ability.
Thank you. Is it working? I saw the notification. Thank you. Aw, that's so sweet.
Yeah. Thank you for coming in and saying thank you. That's so kind. Not a lot of people do that. It's a good look. Yeah, you rip that heart out. You smush it. It's weird.
Want to show her why there's hate for the game? Yeah, I feel like hate is a strong word. I think there are definitely things.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't
destroyed.
Have a good night. I feel like I haven't seen a lot of like. I have seen some hate, but it's been pretty baseless. I have seen a lot of very valid criticisms of it.
Yeah.
But like, I feel like
critiquing a game isn't bad though.
Yes, yeah. I feel like a lot of most people that I've seen play it have pretty much been in agreement that it's not a bad game. There's just like flaws.
I didn't play 2016. My first Doom game, other than 3, was Returnal.
Yeah, I liked Doom 2016 quite a lot, but like, I feel like I'm kind of in the minority in that I felt like the glory kills in Doom 2016 were too much. Not in a graphical sense, because I thought that they were really cool and fun, but it just was so irritating that the best way to get rid of things sometimes was to glory kill them, and the animation would take a long time. And a lot of the times, you would get the same animation over and over and over again. So at a certain point, I was just like, can I skip this? Like,
yeah.
I got bored. Like, so I don't necessarily miss them, but it's not that they're not there, they're just kind of more streamlined and smaller, which I don't mind. I know a lot of people say they miss them, but I feel like they were only cool the first 2 times I saw them, and then after that I was like, I'm sick of this. I'm kind of over it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I can't tell when it's gonna change from it's a line to it's just shooting me now. Bye, Big Tentacle. Thank you so much for the follow. See you later. Go to your weird orb. They're still glory kills, they're just harder to get. Yeah, I've noticed that there are some.
Yeah, just like, I felt like in 2016 especially, they were like, oh, look at this cool thing you can do, and it's gonna happen every 3 seconds, and there's only 4 different animations it can be, and I was just like, I am so tired of this by like 2 levels in.
Yeah.
So some people miss them, and I really don't. I feel like it was just, and then like they would do the like slow-mo thing every time, which was cool the first time that it happened, but then after a while you're like, I think I kind of hate this, or at least I do. I don't know, it was just like too much.
Got stuck on a wall. I don't know why I'm killing you, but I'm killing you.
Yeah. You have a big red skull on you and green lasers coming out of your butt, so I know you're bad.
Yeah. Damn! You keep tricking me!
Yes, tag animations like that are fun until you see the same one like 8 million times.
Can you just give me health? That's it?
All that.
All that for nothing.
All that for fucking health when you had max health. Rude.
Alright. You wanted me down here? Okay, there's more down. I was like, I'm down here, now what?
Yeah. Down more. R.I.P. to the soupless. That's
Sorry, soup
not a lot of y'all lived through that one, unfortunately.
Oh, it was a challenge.
Oh, okay.
Sure. Ugh. Ugh. Why am I playing Split Fiction again?
I know, right?
Honestly, this just feels like a Doom version of Split Fiction every time I play it.
Yeah. Especially with the check this new genre out, which makes sense in a game that's about that, but like in a game that's not, it feels a little hokey.
Feels a little weird.
Yeah.
Now it's pod racing. Yeah.
Now this is pod racing.
Bye, penis.
Yeah.
It's the best survival rate of the game. Wow. Oh, hey! Thank you so much, Forkle Kickass. I like your name, and welcome into our stream. We don't often stream on YouTube, but we try to for bigger game drops and stuff, and we're continuing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care about those. They don't do anything. You've tricked me once, and no more. But we do stream every day on Twitch if you guys ever want to come see us over there.
Yeah. A lot of variety on Twitch, too. Different stuff all the time. And not always video games.
Yeah, it feels weird that they're just a weird chase game and a chase game with no payoff.
Yeah.
Sorry,
There's something so funny about you just finishing your Capri Sun as your dragon scrapes along the side of the building.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a Capri Sun. Excuse me, pardon me. Hello?
We gotta get rid of this bubble somehow, I guess. Oh, there's a fucking freak next to you. What? Oh, do we have to shoot the tentacle?
Oh, maybe.
I think it's up. I saw something like noodling at you from the sky.
Oh.
There he is.
What the fuck are you?
Big nasty.
You're just a big nasty dude.
Looking like a cacodemon on crack. A
Yeah.
fracodemon, as it were. Are you providing the shield?
Oh.
Like, what?
Whose shield are you?
Yeah. Are you the one making it so we can't lay on your ass? I guess
Oh,
so.
we did.
No? Yes?
Yeah.
Yes. Funny.
Okay. Weird protector of the
It
thing.
would protector of the thing. Oh, well, whoa. The camera angle did some crazy shit for a minute. And then he just fucking goes, whoop. Biggest complaint about the game.
Biggest complaint about the game. I have found it. I have found it. I am unhappy.
Yeah.
I didn't mind it the very first time, but now I think I'm here and I don't like it very much.
Now I think I understand why people are like, I hate the dragon. I was like, well, I don't hate the dragon. It's just kind of weird.
I think what was
And now
hard
I'm
is
like,
I heard that people hated the mech at first. The mech, I don't
the
mind.
mech is fun. I think the mech is a fun, silly gimmick, and it really
I
does.
don't even like mech shit.
Yeah.
You know, like I'm a mech hater, and I think it's fun.
I love a giant robot.
Yeah.
I feel like you give me a giant robot, and 9 times out of 10 I'm happy. But like, I feel like out of everything, the giant robot feels like a logical progression for Doom.
It does. It does.
Because you just feel like Doomslayer, but big and slow.
That's
and, like,
it.
I don't
you're just
mind
big,
that you're
slow.
slow.
Doomslayer. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's smashy and cool, but like the dragon.
Right,
thing just
Dragon
feels-
Man is not Doomslayer.
It doesn't feel like a Doom game. It's
No.
like everything else I can justify a lot, but it feels like a totally different genre of game for like 5 minutes. And
Has
then
Donkey made a video about this game?
Probably.
Probably, but I haven't seen it. I think I'd like to.
I watched
I haven't actually
Indie Mouse, I think, was the one.
I actually haven't caught a Donkey video in like a hot fucking second.
Yeah. I don't really watch him consistently. I just every once in a while he'll show up on my
Yep.
For You page and I go, oh, funny. And
Yeah, every once in a while he'll do a thing of a thing I like, and I'm like, oh, I'd like to see
Yeah.
it. Two kinds of mecha pilots, yeah.
Which is funny because I know what you're trying to say there, and we would cosplay the opposite of how we actually feel.
Yeah. Get in the mech, Shinji, and I'm like, no, I don't
Meanwhile,
wanna.
I'm like, robot!
Yeah. I'm telling you, I found a guy. That's
Hell
what
yeah.
we should just fucking do it. We should plan it.
Hell yeah.
We have so many
I'm so
weird
down.
plans.
I know.
And that we haven't actually. Panty and
We got
stocking
it.
is going to take forever, so we might as well do CBA first.
Yeah.
But I literally do have a guy that's been making suits for a really long time, and I think he has both versions.
Oh, hell yeah, I love that.
I know for sure he has hers, because that's what I was specifically looking
Right.
for, but
So down.
I can more specifically look for both.
Always.
Is his
down.
different than Ren?
Huh?
His raise? No.
Mhm.
It is different?
Yeah.
Okay. I assumed so, but... Let me kill your legs.
Kill those legs. Come on. I mean, not
fucking
actual
Doomslayer.
clown. Here I go running again.
Yeah, full quote. Here I go running again like a Doomslayer pussy.
I'm writing it down. I'm adding it. Oops, if I can type.
This game, I mean, Doom Eternal is like this too, where you really have to be careful about accidentally getting yourself in a corner that's dangerous as fuck. Leader shall disable. Oh, okay. Did I kill the other thing with the lights? Did he just decide to fall over and die finally? Okay. No, there he is. I was gonna say, I'm not fighting this thing until this big thing is dead.
So you've got to keep your butthole safe if you want to rip and tear. It's true. All things in moderation, including ripping and tearing.
Yeah.
In order to rip and tear effectively, you have to make sure that your anus remains unpenetrated.
I'm gonna deal with two of you!
Otherwise, your butthole is the thing that's ripping and tearing, and that's no good.
That's no good. Absolutely no good. Nobody wants that.
Nobody. I mean, IMAX, you could try it yourself. It tastes hot, and like it has no other flavor.
Yes. It's not tasty.
No, which makes sense because it's meant to be an additive for cooking. It's not really a hot sauce.
Yeah, he meant it as a chili sauce. To add spice.
Yeah, you're supposed to add like a spoonful of it to a whole pot of chili, and that was what it was made for. So it's not really there to taste like fun. Okay, see, now that was fun.
It
And
does?
being like, don't squish my heart!
Yeah. Yeah, it
So
does
it's got
taste like ow,
moments.
ow, ow, ow.
Yeah.
Threat neutralized.
Hi! Blowing bubble cat.
Hello.
I like your name.
It's such a funny emote, too.
I don't know who has those quotes. There are tons of quotes now.
Yeah. Somebody has a fucking spreadsheet of them, so I'm sure they can figure it out. Do some math.
Yeah.
Do some science. Exactly, Iscariot.
Yeah.
Always back.
Always back.
It's been a while.
I'm always surprised.
Yeah.
And yet, never not fully, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just always funny. I'm
Like,
where
are
do you
you
find the
still on
time?
this?
Yeah.
Joe is a mod, literally. Please, no. What up, baby? Oh, no, come back to me. You just hungry? Generic badass girlfriend. Oh no.
Oh no.
I know, yeah. She is very generic badass potential girlfriend.
Yeah.
Are you just like bummed? Oh yeah. Okay.
Or maybe you're bored. Sorry.
He was bored. Here you go, chat. Hold on. Oh, I didn't know it took me all the way out.
Yeah, it does that when you're in a tabbed out of a full screen application, unfortunately. Bro is grubbing, yeah. We had to hold on, our bro has to grub for a second.
We must stop ripping and tearing.
Yeah, we had to end the violent stream now.
Yeah.
So we have to take a baby break.
Tamagotchi, baby break. Honestly, this is almost just quicker in a weird way, even though it's longer.
For real. I like the Brick Break game.
I like the brick. That's the only thing I wish is that I wish that there were more minigames like this implemented into the game.
Less that are just statistics.
Yeah, someone in the nerd herd has to be smart enough to just take this game, mod it, and make it better.
Yeah.
I'll draw
Someone has to.
Tamagotchis. I'll add them in. So we can add more games that are kind of like this, that are just little mini games.
Rockin', dude.
Yeah.
Just make our own knockoff Tamagotchi game.
Yeah. GP Tamagotchi 97.
Yeah. I should get on that, Joe. I feel like the number of times I have to alt-tab out of Helldivers to click on Discord is astronomical, and then I forget that I could just play borderless windowed.
The only problem when I play borderless, though, is that my mouse drifts off screen all the time.
Yeah, that is true. Especially
And
if you're
then-
playing mouse and keyboard. I feel like if
Yeah.
you're doing controller, though, it
Yeah.
wouldn't be too bad.
That's fair. I had to feed a child, and I was, like, super bored. Better graphics? I wouldn't even care if the graphics stayed like this.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
I'm
like
obviously
it.
playing this, and it is stylized for a reason.
Yeah.
I
like the jank.
Yeah. That makes sense. I
Yeah.
realized that you play everything windowed, and it just clicked with me that you also play everything controller.
Yeah. It depends on what game it is for me. I go back and forth.
Yeah.
I do love Neopets.
I liked Neopets.
But, like, Neopets isn't the same, you
It's
know?
not the same.
You pick your little guy, and then he's your little guy forever, and
And
then you
then
get
that's it.
paintbrushes to, like, change the cosmetics of your little guy, but then you still know what the paintbrush does, you know? Tamagotchi is like the air of mystery about it, so it's very different.
Yeah.
You're like actually raising a little dude instead of just having a pet. How dare your happy still be not full? Yeah, but like I feel like you're apples and oranging. You know, they're both fruit, but they're different.
They're different fruit.
They're
love
different.
The fruit.
Yeah.
Thank God that one was shorter, I think.
Yeah, it did feel like there wasn't quite as much dragoning. Because that first tutorial dragon level, where it was just dragon and there was nothing to separate it out.
Because fruits are different.
Yeah, well,
there are red apples and green apples, and those are comparable because they're apples, but an orange is a citrus.
Yeah, and a tomato? Don't even get me started.
Yeah, you gonna tell me
fruit,
that apple and tomato,
they're both red?
Yeah.
They're both red fruit?
Those, they're different.
Yeah. You can compare them, but it's a false equivalence, you see.
Mm-hmm. You put a tomato... I swear to God I did it right that time.
Why is that wide-ass emote? It's so funny. I love it. I love how squished it is. Joe's just sitting on the sidelines watching us yell.
These seats hurt me and I don't know how to stop it.
Yeah. That was me in the little bench seats on Saturday.
I think that I need to literally sit like this for them to be comfortable. Because I think I'm like leaning too far back.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't know.
You almost need like an upper back pillow in addition to the lower back pillow. Like not the head one, but like a shoulder one almost.
I don't know. I can't figure out what it is about the Secret Lab chairs that my body hates.
I have a fine time with them as long as I have a back pillow.
Yeah.
But that's just me with most chairs. I just need a lumbar support.
Good night, Victor. Yeah, it's been a good day. We're happy to be playing the game again. It's a fun little game.
I'm hungry.
Oh no, not the hunky. Ooh, there are so things here. Yeah. Been making it. I was so sad. I had essentially like a whole bowl of ramen to bring in, and I forgot.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
I do that shit to myself all the time, where I like deliberately will save leftovers and be like, I can bring these to work with me. And
Yeah.
I forget.
I brought all the other stuff, but I did forget that.
Yeah. Okay, what happened? Tragic.
I brought milk for tea for later.
That's nice.
Yeah. Like I said, I've just been bringing in, we cooked and then we won't really need this, so I'll bring this to the studio and use it for tea. Especially because at home I'll just use like almond milk. And so it gives me a reason.
Yeah, I get that.
Oh. Get out of here, Tank.
Oh, here, doesn't it? Do gaming chairs that are drug control people exist?
I don't know.
That does make me wonder if that's part of the problem.
Maybe.
If that's why we both hate chairs.
I mean, that's why I hate the fucking headrest, because it's nowhere near where my head is.
Yeah, I feel like the headrest sits at the top
on
of my head.
And so then I'm like this, and I'm like, that's
I feel like
really
it pushes my
wildly
neck
uncomfortable.
forward. Yeah. Whereas I feel like if the headrest was like on like my upper shoulder, like my neck, like this would be comfortable. But the magnets aren't.
They're not there. Which
like it kind of sits there, but it's hard to keep it there.
Hi, Bobo.
Whoa, yo, what's up? What the fuck are you?
Rat lizard fishman.
Rat lizard fishman with like a weird anusy chest. Oh, Komodo champion, sick.
Oh my god. Okay.
Are these guys new or am I tripping?
No, I think they're definitely new.
Because I feel like I don't remember rat lizard with anus chest man. I like him though. He's
gold-bladed armor.
Yeah, he's cool. They knew. Okay, I was like, I feel like I have never heard of this fish before, but I like him. He's nasty. They're new and awful. Yeah, I'm starting to get the sensation that they're pretty shitty. Not like the worst. No. They don't seem as annoying as fucking Gun Arm Man. Gun Arm Man seems the most annoying just because it's a machine gun arm in a game where you're encouraged to melee shit.
I hate sometimes too when it gives me that and it's like, here is your finisher, but they're not dead.
Yeah.
You're just gonna hit them, and then because it's often your finisher, I think I'm done. And then it's like, oh, just kidding, they're still alive, and they're gonna whoop your ass now.
Yeah, especially if you're not, like, actively glancing up at the health bar to know for sure, like...
Yeah.
I want to see you kill this thing, and then I'll find some food.
Yeah.
Yeah, get him. Yeah, get him.
Night, Slobby Dobby, thanks for hanging out.
We found a control switch.
What?
But just after you cut his head off, his body did a weird thing that I don't think it was supposed to do. It, like, shrunk backwards. It was like...
Ew.
Y'all see that, right? It was so funny looking.
Hi.
Its corpse just did a weird, like, fucking wiggle jiggle. And then a herky jerk.
Gross little wiggle jiggle.
It was so strange.
I like it.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I feel like if it was in a really tight space, I can understand why it would be irritating.
Especially the way they fucking jump around.
Uh-huh.
That feels really, really annoying.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just looked funny. It just went like a vertical blind rolling up. Yeah, he just went.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, he like shrunk up and rolled around all weird.
Oh, I fell. That's fine. I was wanting to go down here anyway.
I need this knee.
I need to go around and get down here. No, maybe not. Oh. Oh. I don't know if I was supposed to do that, but I did. Oh, that felt like cheating, but maybe that is exactly what I was supposed to do to get down here. Alright, 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 alright. I'm gonna be a little better about actually looking for secrets and things. Wiggle physics. I can't really tell the difference between when it's a head that gives me an extra life and when it's just armor. But maybe it is the difference of like a full head versus the armor piece. Full head. It's the ground that takes damage. It's true. It's true. I've jumped down from all sorts of things and been scared, and never have I had to worry.
That will lead you to their location.
Even more
The
bad
ship's
shit.
ministry has asked that the Slayer alone take this mission. They trust no one else.
Okay.
They cannot disobey the
Ooh.
church.
Ooh, this is crazy looking. Susan evolved.
What? Also, cutscene? Oh, it's just dragon stuff again. What the fuck? Did your dragon lose a foot? Whose foot is that?
No, he's getting eaten now.
That's kind of nice. That kind of makes me
job,
like
buddy.
him more. He's like a pet.
So Susan evolved to what a Tamagotchi
Okay.
I haven't seen in
Yes.
so long that I legit forgot
I heard
about.
the gasping as I was about to get shit off the. What in the hell is a stick of butter? Susan is. Oh my god, she's kind of cute.
She's
like
one of
her.
the original Tamagotchis.
Yeah.
I'm so thankful that. Oh yes, Susan.
Susan's different.
Awaken!
She's
Yeah.
not a weird sperm.
Awaken!
She's not a weird sperm. She's. I don't think
Everybody
she's grown
clapped
up
her
yet.
Susan.
She's got one more evolved.
Oh,
but
right,
she
yeah.
won't be a sperm.
Because the other
Thank
one
you
looks
so
like a
much.
fucked up little duck before.
Yeah. Arms and leg on the good
Yeah,
track.
yeah.
Yeah, a better track.
A better track.
Yeah.
Awesome. I just, I heard you gasp and I had to come in here and see.
You were like, I don't know what the gasp is quite yet, but I'm gonna see it.
I was ready.
She hungry again? No, I think when they evolve, they're like full on everything. Learning to be better parents. Trying. A little growth spurt?
We
Yeah!
need to wake it up. Makers have given us directions.
What is happening?
Targets identified. Lock in
Okay.
coordinates.
It was weird. One child at a time. Yeah. Luckily, they're little space aliens, you know? We don't have to be too stressed about it. Like, do I go through here? Ooh. Not for any reason, just could. I'm not gonna chase this, you know? I guess I will. Game says chase this, I guess. And I'm like, okay, whatever. You just shoot the whole time and hope that something connects. Oh, okay, it just disappeared. Did not matter. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Keep on shooting on. Ow. Okay. Alright. It's dead. Oh, thanks for your hole. That hole's for me now. I really thought we were done, but apparently we're back. Wham bam! Thank you, my ma'am. I don't like this gun, actually, either. Shredder, Accelerator, Ravager, Chain Shot. Let's go Super Shotgun, because I feel like I adjusted my combat shotgun and then I don't really love the way that it works anymore. That's kind of the weird thing too, is some of the upgrades change how the gun feels entirely, and I'm like, oh wait, no, but I kind of missed some of that. Yeah, this feels like a shotgun again, which was my problem. Eat my dick. Eat my actual fat cock. Ooh, did you see the double on that one? I love the shotgun too. Yeah. Some of the ones feel a little fun to use, but like at the end of the day, the shotgun is good and the shotgun is probably best. And it's definitely putting in way more damage than some of the other stuff. I've been trying to use other stuff so that it feels a little more varied and a little fun, but like truly I think I'm far enough in the game that I should just be using the shotgun. It is. It's doing the work. Alright. The middle upgrades can be changed. You get 2 upgrades for the price of 1, but you can only use 1 of the 2. Interesting. Okay. I hate those guys. And I think I got it. Yeah, they want me to kind of go up there. I don't have to, but kind of. Take that. How about that? Don't whip me. Eat my ass. Wow, they really just fell down and died. There's an upgrade up here, and I want it, but there's also these enemies that I fucking hate fighting. Anytime I get near him, he fucks me up, even though I'm like up on his grill. Fuck your fucking arm. I'm glad you didn't have time to use it, you bitch. Okay. What am I? Never mind. Maybe you do have a gun still. You do. I broke your gun. Why do you have the gun? I want your gun gone. Do you hear me? Gone. Ugh. Are there any games you looking to be playing soon? I don't know. I don't even know like what comes out the rest of this year. I feel like a lot of games are announcing literally like 2 months before they come out, which is fine. I understand why people are doing it, and I think that's also fun and exciting, but it makes it so that I don't have like a list of games that come out this year that I'm like, wow, bitch. So you can kill 3-round bursts with speed ammo. Nice. Have we done melee up all the way? Yes, I think. I just do that, but I'm not using that anymore. Oh yeah, let's extend the magazine. That's been really helpful, actually. Summer Games Fest is next week. There should be like something excited and to be hopeful for. Yeah, Health Extractor. Yes, love that. Hi, Wilsifer. Absolutely. I'm trying to even think of any games that have been announced for the rest of this year, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head at all. Oh, I bet that leads to more secrets. I'm gonna grab this real quick. That is the full head. Okay. Right, Dune looks really good. I don't know what Arc Raiders is. I'm very excited for Dune. Oh, the Shire game does actually come out this year? I thought it maybe didn't, but I'm not sure. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Okay, it's you. Thank you. I believe so. Oh, okay. That could be interesting. I'm definitely, like, I love a cozy game. I really like Hobbits. I'm gonna be honest, the whole time I've seen it, the trailer has me a little concerned on how good the actual game's gonna be. And I don't know how to explain that in a way that, like, doesn't sound mean. But the trailer looked very unpolished and unfinished. In a game that's just gonna be, like, Shire themed. And that's it. Oh god. I have had apothecary wine before, yeah. What? Where are you? Oh my god. Great. My 2 least favorites all in one room. What a fucking day. Okay, okay. Oh good, there's another one. Awesome. Okay, that's actually, alright, thank god for the shotgun. Game comes out at the end of July. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'll be down to see what it's like. Someone help. Am I not blocking? Like, I don't understand these things. Okay. Yeah, see, I feel like all the other things I had going on, shotgun shows how quickly and how much different damage. If you rip their arms off, they can't attack you anymore and they'll just follow you. The big guys. I made a few friends this way. What? How do you rip their arms off? Oh, Deltarune. I've never played any of those, but I am very excited for the new one to come out, and it made me want to play them. How do you rip their fucking arms off? That's crazy. Shoot them off with a shotgun? Okay, yeah, deal. Are they still technically aggroed on you? Like, they're not actually friends. Okay, yeah. They're friends. I like that. What a sociopath. Yeah, you'll still need to kill them. No, I have not played Undertale at all. No. I kind of want to play it with Mar because Mar hasn't either. Yeah, and a lot of people love that game, so I think it's worth it. Sniper! Welcome back for 38 months! Aww, thank you so much. That's really sweet of you to say.
I love you ladies, and you always give me some place to be when I am down.
Thank you.
You're always there for the good and the bad I go through. Thank you, much love.
And hi Thrun, good to see you. Undertale would be a perfect game for them. Yeah, that's what Nikki was saying. Nikki made Maddie play it with her a while ago because Maddie had never. But then I don't know. I know nothing. Nothing at all. And neither does Mar. Borderlands 4 comes out in September. Yeah, I was excited about the announcement, but what's kind of lame... Oh! Fuck! Oh! 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 Okay. Yeah. Oh! Fuck! Oh! Boom, motherfucker! Thank you! Thank you so much, Jimmy, for the 669. Yeah, the sounds mixed with the metal that just started so aggressively out of nowhere scared the shit out of me. I was really excited for Borderlands 3. Like, really stoked on it and wanted to play it. And then I played it like one day and had a great time, and then I never really played it again. And so that's kind of my concern with that, is that, I don't know, it just seemed like a fun and exciting game, and then I don't know if it was my kind of game at the end of the day, which is fine. So... eat my ass, please. I'm begging at this point. Wait, why? How is that not aggroed enough to have my thing do the thing? Answer my questions! It's literally so bright and maxed out. I died to acid spit!
That's so fucked up.
Oh my god.
That's so truly, deeply fucked up.
No, we've been talking about Mar and I.
Oh, okay, I was like, me?
No.
I'm so excited for fucking Deltarune, dude. Me and Maddie gotta get on that.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, this month is kind of crazy, so we'll probably be pretty late. Especially with it coming out the day the Switch 2 launches. There's just so much stuff we have to touch, but...
Have you seen that old video of Master Chief down, like, getting down? Maybe.
We saw Master Chief get down in real life at a Megan Thee Stallion concert. One of my favorites. That's a core memory. You avoided playing the other chapters? Oh, girl, I've been playing them as they've been coming out. I did trick Maddie into playing the first one,
I think I've probably seen it, yeah.
I told her it was just a survey because that's what they packaged it as. And I was like, oh my god, you should do this live. Toby Fox came out with a thing. And I didn't tell her what it was.
I'm just gonna peek. Okay. Oh, no, see? I feel like it pulled the boss to a weird-ass spot because of where I went.
Interesting.
It was like, hey, yeah.
That's my favorite thing to do to Maddie. I've done that to her with so many things where I'm like, we should play this, and I don't tell her what it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's just fun.
It's just so fun.
Like Sonic Dreams Collection. That's also a core memory.
We made them do Consider It.
Mm-hmm.
That one was really fun.
Love it.
And we made them do... I think I made them do Soda Drinker Pro.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really... I'll probably get a Switch 2, like, eventually, because I like having the Switch and I like Nintendo games enough to fuck around, but I'm not like, oh, I gotta do this right now.
Yeah, my husband's a big Nintendo guy, so the second he found out that he could actually pre-order one at our GameStop, because they still had pre-orders open, he was there. He fucking has, like, taken half of this week off.
Was Maddie worried about Madison? She wanted to play it because of her name? Or we wanted
we also didn't know anything about it.
Yeah, I don't
besides
remember.
Playing I played the demo a long time ago before I was even on the channel, I think. But it's not like I played it before because we played it on launch day.
Mm-hmm. Sid and I played it and I like hardly remember anything about that game.
Oh, I loved it.
It was really fun.
Yeah.
I just don't remember the like story of it really at all. It's really weird also.
I remember Blues. Because I sing that song to her sometimes and it makes her mad.
I also kind of want a Steam Deck. Worked on a sealed draft tonight at the Game Shock. Knock on some wood on for me. Hell yeah, Robert, I'm really excited for you. I hope you do well. Yeah, I hope you have a good time. That's more important.
Mm-hmm.
Was less processing than an iPhone 8. I mean, an iPhone 8 also went for $1,000 though. Like, people were buying iPhones at $1,000 also.
Yeah, they always have been.
Yeah. I don't know, I don't mind the low processing, but I'm also not trying to play like Mortal Kombat on my Switch. You know? Like, I have a computer and my Switch is for my dumb little silly games.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I like about it.
Yeah.
But also, it's not super affordable anymore to be able to have so many gaming systems.
Yeah.
And that's kind of sucky too.
Mm-hmm. It's just the same thing these days.
Yeah. And tech is way more advanced.
Yeah.
I mean, literally look at the first Doom versus this Doom.
Mm-hmm.
There's
you
a
can
reason...
play Doom on a pair of earrings now.
Yeah, like there's a reason why
you can play
Doom is more expensive than where it originally
pregnancy
was.
test.
Yeah.
Like
absolute nuttery.
And inflation's just a thing.
Yeah.
Everything's more expensive.
Yeah.
It's wild because it's like, it's that thing where like, yes, things are more expensive, but like when you look at, have a night, have a good night, have a night.
Maybe just have a night.
Maybe just have a night. That's okay if you're just gonna have a night. But like, it's crazy when you think about like, yes, games used to be $40, but $40 also used to be worth a lot more.
Yeah.
You know, like it is still. The prices are going up, but then also compared to other inflation, games and game consoles haven't really increased as much in price as other things have to like keep up. So yeah, it's a whole thing.
That's why looking out for sales and stuff is always good.
Games also cost more to make now.
Games cost way more to make, yeah. I price and that shit was almost $1,000. Yeah, I've heard that, which is so surprising to me because I remember it being like vaguely cheap. Like not like really, but like kinda.
Right.
Like cheap seems like a really weird way to put it, but yeah. There we go.
Right, yeah. That's the only thing that I don't agree with. Like, I think that the Switch is not necessarily priced unfairly because it's filling a spot in the market that like other things don't, you know?
Oh,
but
that's how I was supposed to get out.
I do think that it's the thing that I don't like is that Nintendo games never go down. I think that's the thing that I don't agree with, because I do feel like Nintendo has a level of polish that other, especially AAA companies, don't bother with anymore because they know they can get away with worse, right? And still charge the same amount.
Like you don't see Nintendo games don't get updates.
Yeah.
And they can't really.
Yeah. They'll get like DLC sometimes.
But yeah, not like, oh, our graphics thing didn't come out the way we wanted to, so now we're gonna do this. Oh my god, he's really cute.
I love him. I love them all. The little toys are like the best part. They're so cute.
Yeah, I know a lot of people are talking about the changes with how stuff is set up too. And that's something I don't quite know enough about to be able to speak on.
That's fair.
I think there were parts of it when I watched, because we watched the trailer here, that I was really like confused on.
Yeah, I get that.
Damn, that turret done fucked that thing up. Are legitimate exclusives now. Right, and that's very true too. It used to be exclusive to consoles, and it's not. But Nintendo is. The fact that Fantasy Life is playable on Steam and as a Nintendo game is kind of fucking crazy. And they are picking up more IPs too, where it's like, you know, I think Enna, Arcade Spirits had a launch on Switch, and so they are picking up little games, and they're doing a lot for indies, which is also very cool to see.
It's like the next best thing to getting a Steam Deck to play indie games.
Yeah. But at the same time, I don't know, just lots of stuff that's different. Where do I fall now? Show me where I fall. Funk that thing up.
Funk it up!
So they have reason not to lower the price of this game as much, right? Because it keeps them exclusive. Yeah. I mean... Oh. Alright, so I can fall right below there, but not specifically there.
Falling there is illegal.
Alright. Can I fall there? No. Okay. Just checking.
It's hard, Miss World, because I
think it writes an interesting line.
Yes. Because it does... It's not as extreme as it used to be, but every console does have proprietary software to some degree. And hardware, so in order to make something actually functional and good on separate consoles, sometimes it's detrimental to the end product, I guess, is what I mean. Like, in order to make everything work well on every console, it's not just a simple, like, porting process, you know what I mean? It can be, and sometimes it is, but, like, I would much rather have a game that's, like, optimized for the platform that it's on than have it cut corners and half-ass things because it has to work on everything, if that makes sense.
Port strategy, yeah.
Or, like when a game console, like the Wii U, for instance. This is, like, a really strange example because the Wii U was, like, a really specific instance, but, like, the Wii U had so many things about it that were special, so when it got ports from other things, it didn't utilize any of its specialness, so it just was, like, kind of fucking jerked off on there, you know?
Yeah. I also think that that's objective too, like, or subjective, of, like, is the Nintendo the weakest console? Well, it depends on what you're looking for in gaming. If you're looking for high-powered, high-graphic gaming, then yeah. If you're looking for family-friendly gaming, it's the best console.
Yeah, or if that you just
cozy gaming.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
or like I love my
keep
Switch
fucking
because I do love Nintendo games. Like, there's just some IPs and some styles of game that other consoles don't really provide for me. Like, only recently did PlayStation even bother touching the, like, 3D platformer genre with Astro's Playroom for the first time in years.
Right.
And then later Astro's Playroom was a pack-in game. And they got rid of their only other option, which was Little Big Planet. Like, those games just didn't exist on that platform, at least not first-party games. There were third-party games that existed on that platform that were that genre, but, like, they just didn't happen on Xbox or PlayStation, which is part of why I loved having the Switch, because it, like, had those kinds of games that were a little bit more low-stakes sometimes, you know?
Yeah. This world, one of the other things too is, like, Nintendo doesn't ever really put stuff on sale, but looking secondhand.
Yes.
It used to be easier to go to your local GameStop and be like, oh, I found a secondhand copy of Animal Crossing. Mm-hmm. That doesn't happen as much, but like Facebook Marketplace, Craigslist, stuff like that, eBay, you can find people that are like, oh, my kid doesn't play this anymore and I'm selling it. Mm-hmm. It's more work, and it sucks that that's where we're at now, but, like, it's definitely a thing. Mm-hmm. It's also a little hard because people, people use...
That's a stinky. I like that it's like, here's a life sigil and an annoying guy at the same time.
Yeah, I think it's going to be annoying because it's going to push me off the edge. Mm-hmm. I think the other thing is that people often now buy digital copies of games so much that it's harder to have that. Steven, thank you so much for the $5 super chat.
Thank you.
Oh, that was so bad. Oh god, never mind. He's not dead.
Oh, I thought he was.
Nope, same fucking thing as always. Of the, he's a quarter dead, so here's your fucking thing.
Yeah, the Switch has hella couch co-op type games too.
Yeah. And for a long time, until COVID happened, there was no couch co-op on anything other than Nintendo.
Yeah, like no other console prioritized that sort of thing.
I just hate that, here's your finishing move, but it's not actually a finisher. I think that's a little confusing.
Yeah, well, and like, especially because I don't feel like a lot of the other enemies have had two phases unless they're like a boss.
Yeah.
And like, not
in the same way. Like, this one makes sense to me because I'm killing the writer, and then I have to kill this thing. But it feels a little different when it's, like, one enemy.
I don't know, Ogre. I don't tend to look at food after it's in my mouth.
Yeah, that one's a hard one to know. You probably wouldn't know.
Not like I'm putting my lips on it and then spitting it back out and looking at it. I've never done that. It gets on sandwiches.
Yeah. Yeah, if I've taken a bite of like a burrito or a sandwich or something, I'll look and see and be like, oh, there's lipstick on this.
Yeah. But also,
are you winning, son?
Made out of things that you can feasibly eat. Should you just ingest, like, should I take a bite out of my lipstick and eat it? No. But like... It is safe to consume to some degree because it has to be. This is just fucking instant new food on. We get it in a big box from Costco.
Nice little Costco staple.
Yeah. I would say we're winning, son.
Yeah, I think so.
Belle still hasn't had a true game over yet, so I count that as winning.
Yeah. Joanne's done.
Believe in your ability to get some health out of that fucking little asshole standing in front of you.
Oh, I can't get anything out of him, apparently. There we go. Come on.
Hell yeah!
I damage from this other thing before I can do that one.
What a stinko.
He's literally hardly even alive.
The Super Earth event was rad as fuck. There were a few things that made me angry that I wish they would have said were on purpose. There was just like one. The only thing I didn't like, Helldivers.
Oh, okay.
The only thing I didn't like is that when you found, I guess they're called bunkers. We don't call them that. We call them friendship doors in this house. When you found friendship doors, they were empty all the time. And like, I understand after thinking about it, I understand it's because you were on Super Earth, and like, why would they just have supplies and shit laying around on a safe planet? But like, I kind of wish they put that in the like briefings, because I read all of them because I'm a nerd and I like the world building. But like, I wish they would have just said like, oh, supply shortage or something, because I thought it was a glitch for like a week. I was like, is it broken? And then I like went in the Discord and people were talking about it, and they're like, oh, I like, it's probably for lore reasons, and then explained why, and I was like, okay, that makes sense, but like, tell me that. Yeah. Tell me that.
Use your words.
Yeah. So I'm not like, man, your game's broken, I'm not getting any fucking super credits. I do think it's funny, though, that like, now, there's not credits in there. You will find a sample and ammunition at best. It's annoying, but, you know, the event's over now. But also, it's really funny because I know something bad's gonna happen because they're treating it like such a victory lap right now. It's like, you're open to go on any planet, and there's no major order, and it's like, oh my god, we did it, just keep the peace on these other planets, and I'm like, sure, Jan. Because that's what you did last time. You released a war bond that was like, oh my god, it's parade themed because it was victory against the Illuminates, and I'm like, And then giant update where they invade Earth, you know?
Slowly, it's fine. We'll just keep running.
Call before the storm for sure. Yeah, I'm literally obsessed with the news broadcasts that happen when they do big events like these. That are really fun.
Little babies.
Don't kill the babies. Smash them stinkies. I can't get over our stick of butter child.
He's so funny.
It's so funny. I love it. It took me until they were standing still, facing forward, to understand what the little lines were.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a crease in its back because its butt was huge.
Yeah, as someone who's seen him before, I was like, oh, he's gonna look really weird if I don't show Nikki what he looks like standing.
Yeah.
He's gonna pace around.
Yeah. It just makes it look like he's got such a big butt that it's causing like a little crease in his back. Oh, Susan. Oh, yeah, this world. I love it. I love the little Easter eggs that you can find about Helldivers 1 in it. Like when you find those big worm things that were a boss enemy that you can find next to Hellbomb sometimes. Very cool. Love it.
Stuck on something, but I can't quite tell what. Literally nothing. All right, cool.
The game just decided that you were stuck on the earth. Why? Who knows?
I also keep breaking his little arm, and then seems like it doesn't do anything.
Can you like shoot it off? Is that the thing?
No, I mean I get the like purple thing to literally break it, what it looks like, and then it does not seem to break. And I'm like,
Ew.
bro, no, stinky, break that thing.
Yeah.
I want more vehicles like tanks and stuff. That'd be cool.
Yeah, that would be so cool. I love when they added cars. It's the funniest. I love being problematic and bringing my flamethrower and hanging out the passenger side while my friend drives and burning. Including us, half the time. He takes a wrong turn and I forget to change where I'm aiming and we blow the car up.
What?
See, when the music gets like this...
Well, the music's really loud and I keep hearing like a...
Oh, there he is.
Yeah. But I don't think that one was... It seemed too normal for the sound I was getting.
Sounds like it's just vocals in the song.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I just got this new jacket and I'm very excited for it.
It's really cute.
Yeah. I'll have to add some pins and figure out what vibe I want to go with.
Put some shoulder spikes on them.
Ooh, that would be pretty cute. I haven't put spikes on them for a long time. I'd have to buy some.
Only some low, so yes and no. basically,
that's the thing that I think people are getting really confused about, is some people are getting, like, really angry, but I don't think they actually fully understand.
Yeah, it's essentially essentially it's gonna be the same as, like, when you go to Target and buy a little, like, they are still going to sell physical games that have the full game on the cartridge, but they are also switching from doing the little cards to a box for the little cards, basically. So, some games, you can buy a physical copy that's going to be the same price as a digital copy because it is basically going to be a digital copy. But you could already do that. It's just going to have a box now. And they say on the box if that's the case. If that makes sense. So it's not all games.
Anything crazy? No, nothing else crazy. Ty, I mean, donated $300 more, which was crazy, but not quite the same level 25 hype train crazy.
Yeah, but still fucking crazy,
Still
especially for
nuts.
this a spontaneous Monday right after a fucking war stream.
That makes more sense than what I was hearing. Right. And that's the thing that's still... Okay, wait, will you say that one more time? Because I'm having a hard time processing because I'm playing the game.
Oh, you're good. Basically, so it's essentially they're doing a thing that's kind of like the, you know when you go to, like, Target or something and they have the, like, rows of basically digital game codes?
Oh, yeah.
You
For
can
whatever
still physically
reason,
buy in the store,
you're like,
but
hey,
it's a
I'm going to
code.
buy Luigi's Mansion, but it's a gift card for Luigi's Mansion.
It's like that, but they'll have a box. But it's still, and you don't have to type in the code, you still put the cartridge in, but it basically loads the code for you.
Right.
But the box will say if that's the case on the box.
So I've noticed also that the Switch has already made that change.
Yeah.
Because when I bought Fantasy Life, I had to install it in a different way than I've ever installed a game on my Switch.
Right.
And in it, it said
when they say,
that
like,
because
you know,
I owned the game, I could also content share.
Yes.
Which means I could share my game cartridge to this Switch so that GP can borrow my game.
Yeah.
But I did buy it digitally.
Yes.
Like, it wasn't
Morpheus,
even
thank you.
like that. It was like, I wanted the game and I knew I could buy it digitally, so I bought it right then and there. Thank you so much.
But
I'm doing it.
So there are still cartridges that have the full game on them, but the ones that are a digital code on a cartridge will say that they're a digital code on a cartridge.
But I do understand, especially with...
but I think you can still borrow a digital code on a cartridge without doing the digital shared thing.
Right. Yeah. I do understand there was... I don't remember what it was. But maybe Funimation. When Funimation went down, everybody lost everything.
Right,
They owned things digitally, and then Funimation was just like, we don't exist anymore, so fuck all the things you bought and fuck all your money, and fuck every... Like, there's no way...
Yeah, which is why I don't plan on buying any that are just a code on a cartridge, but, like, not every cartridge game is going to be that.
Right.
And I think that's the thing that people are taking out of context, is that, like, they're acting like Nintendo is trying to trick people into buying physical games that aren't actually physical, when it's, like, explicitly stated on the box, and then also...
Yeah, they're working really hard to be clear on it.
Yeah.
Why? Why what?
I don't generally buy digital games. I buy digital games if that's my only option.
Nikki's a physical media kind of girl.
But also, like, I don't think there's... If there's something that I would want to buy digitally, I don't want just the box on a shelf if the game's not actually in the box, you know?
That's just going to take up space.
Right. So I'll either buy a cartridge that has the game on it, or I'll just buy digital. Like,
I mean, it is a cartridge, though. It's just downloading onto your system.
Yeah. It's not a fake cartridge, because you can still take it out and lend it to somebody, and it is just, you know, it is what it is.
With past things, understandable, people would be a bit shy. Yeah, 100.
Yeah.
Digital is tied to your account. Yeah. But say Nintendo goes down tomorrow.
Yeah.
Everything on your account is gone forever. Like, that doesn't change.
Yeah.
I like that people say that. Like, Nerdist, you say that, but, like, everybody loves Steam.
Yeah. It's true. I don't like...
And, like, computer... Yeah. No one's bought a computer game in years that was on a disc.
I did until the second they wouldn't let me anymore.
Yeah.
I have so many physical PC games.
Yeah.
All of my Dragon Age games I have boxes for. Like, I have so many physical PC games.
I think Tony a little bit...
The Sims I bought physically for years. I have, like, a huge collection of Sims discs.
I mean, some people just like physical media. That's it. The other day I was able to let Niall borrow my copy of Pikmin because I physically own Pikmin, and that made me really excited. I said, hey, I really love this game and I want to share it with you, and I got to do that because I own it. And like, Darian came over and he's playing our original copy of Final Fantasy X on our original PS2.
Yeah, I love that.
That's very cool. Thank you so much, Steven!
Yeah. In 10 years, I'm really going to miss owning things. Yeah. And that's kind of why I still am a stickler.
But they are functional. Things. He's playing it.
Yeah.
And so is Niall's playing Pikmin. Those are all things that we're playing.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy X is so good.
Also, like, I don't know, some people just like collecting things. I just like collecting things. Like, I collect chunks of plastic. Can I do anything important with those chunks of plastic? No. But do I like having them on my shelf? Yes.
Yeah.
Sometimes I buy books that I have read digitally because it's easy, but then I buy it to put on my shelf. Do I tend to read the physical copy of my book that I have on my shelf because I've already read the book? No. Unless I'm feeling in a fun, funky mood? No. But, like, I like owning the thing because I like the thing, you know?
Yeah. Can we bring
it's
back
a hobby?
Memory cards? Right, it's like, Steam could work like that. Steam could, you need a memory card to save all your shit, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
I love collecting, but every movement goes into storage again. Right, yes. That's the hardest thing is I love collecting, but it takes up so much space. But then there are moments like this week that I've been like, oh, this is really cool.
Yeah.
I hope with the cartridges is to save... The hope with cartridges is to save space on your console. Right.
That's true, too.
The good thing about the Switch, a lot of things you might not have enough HD space if you have the cartridge, but with a download only, yeah. I find all the time with downloading things on my Switch that I have to make room and get rid of shit, and that drives me insane. I don't like it. My place, I needed a new place just to store them, so I stopped. Yeah, exactly. Is GP doing a girls' night? I think GP is girls' night every day.
Yeah. I feel like that's just what
Unless
GP
you're
is.
talking about GP as in Guild Pack.
Oh.
But that's hard because there's Girls Play, Get Pwned, GP TV, and Guild Pack, and they're all GP.
They're all GP. So you might need to be a little more specific.
Yeah.
But
most
also,
of the time
I think that would be a cute video idea. We could dress like we're having a slumber party.
Ooh, I do kind of like that, yeah. We did that one time. We did our slumber party 24 hours. It was super fun.
Okay, but it'd be funny about Guild Pack. We could do like a fucking sleepover.
Oh, that would be pretty fun, yeah.
Have a pillow fight at the end.
Hello, fish.
Oh, that fish is not doing well. Oh, you shot him and he flipped over. I think he just does that.
Him. Yeah. We haven't
We're trying to put him out of his misery.
Thought about doing that yet, but we could. Yeah. We definitely have the world. Well, actually, there was. Okay, so. I won't tell you who the guests were, but there were supposed to be literally a girls' night and a boys' night. And then boys' night changed to the boys of Guild Pack.
Yeah.
Because the girls were out of town.
Yeah, that one happened kind of out of necessity.
The guys' night video that we were supposed to film actually was supposed to be what we were filming Sunday. Because Parker was going to travel in from out of state, and we were going to have a Super Friends collab. And it was supposed to be guys' night themed, with the other video being the girls' night theme. And the theme was going to be big meanies and then silly little guys.
I love that.
For each respective video.
Yeah.
But we just had some scheduling conflicts. It's really, really hard to work with other people who also have schedules and lives and things. So those ideas are still floating. We're still going to do silly little guys. We're going to do like loot and Fibble Tip and like, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah, little weirdos.
Little weirdos, yeah.
I love it.
But I want to save that idea for the person that couldn't make it. I don't want to replace her in a video.
Right, yeah.
And so I'm patiently waiting for when she is available. Yeah, so yeah, you guys have requested Silly Little Guys a few times, and it's really fun.
Theme. It's so funny.
But it would also be really fun to do any of us, or, you know, we could have Z come in, or Niall, or whoever, you know, like, there's lots of option for that as well.
Craig, to answer your question, we don't know yet. Honestly, with calendars, it is always a loss. We don't really make money on them, and it has been harder and harder to find a place that will produce them affordably, which is part of why they kind of had not strange, but like they kind of almost had a book format last time, because it was like one of the only ways that we could find to produce them in a way that wasn't prohibitively expensive. It wouldn't make it so we had to sell it for a crazy amount. Because honestly, when we sell them, we try to sell them at a tiny profit, but we end up sitting on a lot of extra stock for a while, and we almost always just break even.
What are you talking about? Yearbooks?
Calendars.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's one of those things that it's always been a lot more work than you would think, for not much return. So as much as they are fun and we like doing them, especially since the last couple of years, we haven't really been in like as comfortable as a position as we were when we started doing calendars, because we started doing calendars when we were at our biggest, which was in 2020 when everybody had all of the time in the world and all of the disposable income in the world because no one was out there doing anything. So it was just one of those things. And yeah, we do essentially 6 to 12 photo shoots for them, because even when we have used old pictures for some months in the past, we still take new pictures for the other ones, and in order to take new pictures for the other ones, we basically are doing a dozen mini photo shoots to get one image. So it's just like, it's a lot of labor and a lot of financial spend for not necessarily a lot of return a lot of the time. So as much as we've enjoyed doing calendars, it is just like a way bigger conversation for us than it used to be to decide if it's even worth doing, you know?
Yeah. And then it's also like, okay, so we could just do a calendar of like shoots that we've done throughout the year, but then is that special to all the people that did Patreon and have all those photos?
Right.
And maybe that's what you guys want, but maybe it's not.
Yeah. And also, like, we could do, like, one of the things we've kind of talked about is doing a calendar of, like, outtake photos, like photos that weren't in the albums. But also, like, those have to be a specific orientation in order to fit a tall page like that and not cover a ton of the photo. And it's just, like, it's just a logistical thing that's just really strange and kind of hard to navigate, so which is also part of why we tend to go the route of doing new photo shoots and some old, you know, it's just like a whole, like, it's just a whole thing. So right now we don't have any plans to, but also it's not like out of the question.
We've like talked about it.
Why, you know.
We've talked about it, but there's not like an official plan. How do you decide who is what month?
A lot of squinting.
Yeah, I mean, kind of just, hey, I'd want to do Christmas. And then someone else is like, all right. Actually, I think really we just got assigned, and then you came up with an idea, oh, if I'm December, I guess I'll do Christmas.
Yeah. The last two, well, no. At least the last one.
The last one you worked on because we wanted to give people who maybe, like if Sid had Christmas last year, someone else got the opportunity to do it.
Yeah. We tried to do birthday months for a minute, but that was really hard because especially when it's like, right now it's still me and Sydney have November birthdays, but for a while we had 3 people with November birthdays, so like that was hard. And then, I just, the last time, tried to pick pairs of people that I thought would have fun with each month, and then also maybe weren't the previous one, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, like deciding who was what month was a lot easier when we were doing like half old photos and half new photos. Yeah. But
a lot of people wanted October, potentially. I mean, I don't really care, but yeah, if you give me Halloween, I'll definitely do something for Halloween.
Right. It was more of like at least with the previous one, what I kind of tried to take into account was like, what would people enjoy building an idea around and what they would have the most fun building an idea around, if that makes sense. So I tried not to like, I don't know, like I didn't give myself the middle of summer because I'm not a summer girly. Stuff like that, you know?
Chain flex does more damage to armor. Oh, is that why?
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't necessarily... Sure. I don't really use either of those guns, so...
Yeah, so you're just like, I guess I'll upgrade it.
I guess, yeah. This is the new animal crafting, yeah.
Yeah. Isabel's under that helmet for sure.
Wait until you're in a position to absorb the cost of poor sales, and not a second before.
Here's the thing. Even when you kind of are in that position in this business, you never really are. Things are so...
It is a lot of logistics.
Flippy floppy.
If you make the decision that's right for you as a group. Wow, Craig, thank you so much. Yeah, you want to see something crazy? Talking about logistics and absorbed costs. Oh, hold on. Watch this.
I'm watching.
Hold on. Okay, well, don't watch that. Don't watch that.
I was watching that. I watched it. Oh, I know what's happening. I understand. I got there. My math, I realized. Where else? She disappeared. She told you to watch and you didn't watch.
We spent so much money on these. 2021.
Oh my god, I accidentally opened the debug menu. I don't know how I did that and I don't know how to close it.
This is 2021 that's still left over. It's 2025. Hold on, I'll be back.
And this is why I'm only just now sorting photos for the new yearbook, and the new yearbook is several years at once. Nabish, welcome back. No, yearbooks. I'm a visual learner. This is helpful. Yeah, so this is 2021's yearbook. Needless to say, we sold a lot of them. They're pretty cute. You can buy them on the store. Should still be up there. I think they're hella cheap now.
Have you met 2022? Oh, you haven't? That's okay, no worries. Because 2022 has a twin sister.
Thank you, Stephen. Throw them in the library, it'll be funny. They're not gonna take these. They're just pictures of cute girls. Like, this is the whole thing. Just pictures of cute girls. That's it. That's the whole thing. I don't want that. They are $5. Yeah, if you want one. They're $5. $5 foot long. Yeah. I don't even think you could stack that because you're not tall enough.
Twin sister here.
Yeah.
2022. Oh, is 2022 not your vibe? Maybe that's not what you want? Oh, don't worry.
Belle's is hurting herself for you. Chat, you better appreciate the bit. And maybe spend $5 on a yearbook. Is the desk rated for this weight? Lord, I hope so. But wait, there's more. Unfortunately, there's more. We have so many. Get them out of my house. Get them out of my house. I am sick of them. Oh yeah. I don't know.
That's what I call CDs. And this is only half. For the bit, I can't do it anymore. So yeah, we eat a lot of product that we make because we think that people will want things, and they do, but we don't really know how many. And now we have all this stuff. What do we do with it?
It sits on a shelf.
Every day. Every day I wake up. Yeah, we're really heavy, yeah.
I don't know if the CDs are in the store.
Yeah.
Are they? I don't remember. I can't even
Take
read that
my
super
money,
chat.
dispose of one calendar. You gotta go to the store page. Maybe one of the mods can put the store page in there.
Someone put the store, Alicia, mod, somebody.
Never question, you'll take one? Yeah, we'll have the mods throw the link to these in the YouTube chat for you guys. No, we probably won't ever work with Ricky again. There was a pretty big falling out between both sides of that friendship, unfortunately. And that just happens sometimes in friendships. So yeah.
Yeah, but I meant YouTube.
Yeah,
we have a command for it on Twitch, but YouTube was asking.
No, it's funnier if you just throw it away. I can't throw it away. There's so much work put into these. And we spend money on them.
Yeah.
So much money. $5 is not going to pay for what we spent on it. But you know what? That's okay.
But yeah, if 15 of y'all spend $5, then I have 15 less yearbooks. And that's nice.
Where can I get me the CDs? I don't know if they're actually available on anything, right?
I don't know.
I don't think...
I know that Sid said that she wanted to put them on the website, but I don't know if we ever actually did.
I don't know if we did, yeah. We wanted to make sure that they were a Patreon reward long enough that people felt like it was worth it to jump in the tier for them.
Right.
Yeah, we are live on YouTube today, too. So, yeah, anyway, normally this is what the calendars look like too.
Yeah.
But with calendars, like, you could buy a 2022 yearbook right now, and that would be okay for you.
Because it's still cute and nostalgic.
It's still cute and nostalgic, but a calendar, you can't. And so we end up with the same kind of stacks for calendars.
And then we give them away.
And then we give them away for
nothing
free.
we can do with them.
Yeah, like, you won't need them in a year. We'll put them half price about 3 to 6 months in, and then
an insane discount.
And then we just start throwing them. Yeah, essentially throwing them to you guys. Yeah.
Yes, exactly, Carl.
Well, and that's true too. It's also on Spotify. So I don't know how many people actually want the physical CD.
They're fine though.
Just leave those there until they sell.
Alright. All of
Let me grab some pirate booty.
My god.
I'll remove one for everyone that is purchased. I will remove one from the stack.
Damn,
Thank
Steven.
you so much, Steven. Towards a storage unit, at least. Thank you.
Yeah. Luckily,
Thank
we have
you so
cubbies
much.
that they sit in and they fit, but like,
they're not taking up like
big
space in our big studio.
yeah. So they do have a home, but you know, as it stands, if we order more of them right now for the last 2 years, like we're planning on doing, I don't know if those have a home.
Thank you. I was gonna say, pin that comment so that they know.
Hell yeah.
Now I have an extra challenge of I can't see anything and I have to play Doom Eternal.
I can't see chat at like on the YouTube side at all. I can only see Twitch.
Yeah.
They have a throne made of your.
I can't see
chair
Twitch.
that.
Yeah. I'll give you $20 for the CD once I get paid. Maybe we'll get them up, yeah.
Yeah, maybe this will be the motivation we need to sell them. If people like it and want it.
I don't think you guys understand actually how heavy that was.
Yeah, listen, paper? A big pile of paper? That's just
really
heavy.
It really hurt my shoulder, too.
Yeah, I'm
you
proud
both
of
look
you.
amazing today.
It was worth it for the
Thanks.
bit. I'm surprised you could see us.
Yeah. So, anyway. We worked really hard on doing cool shit, but then sometimes this just happens. Okay. I'm not making anybody buy them.
No. We're just trying to explain why we
the logistics
haven't been
portion
doing
is hard.
Yes, or like why we weren't like besides just heartache, which was obviously part of it. That's a big reason that we haven't done a yearbook in a while is because we do keep ending up with stacks like this, but then also not only do we end up with stacks like this, we end up just printing things like this has gotten progressively more and more expensive.
It gets more expensive every year.
We're like, there used to be a couple of print places that we knew we could get a deal on, which is why they used to be hardcover too, is that if you ordered enough, you could get them for a really good price, where now, like, we've had to settle for not only doing the softcover yearbooks, but also, like, they've just gotten exponentially more expensive every year. So without the guarantee of being able to actually make even a little bit of our money back on them, like, it's just harder and harder to justify. And, like, we are doing a yearbook that's like a bulk yearbook now. Like,
Erratic,
I can
will you
promise
say that
we're
again?
working on it.
We are working on it. We are, yeah.
But, like, I worked on it some today. But it's just one of those things where it's like, that's part of why we've been putting it off for so long, because, like, we have so many of these still just around. And it is getting more expensive to make them. Whereas I think if it was cheaper, we probably would have just said fuck it and done it, even though it would have been hard and annoying. Like, enough people like them that it would have been worth it. But, like, as it stands, it's just hard to justify a lot of the time.
Gabe also works his fucking butt off to make these.
Yes, truly. Takes so many screenshots. So many.
And yeah,
Nobody
physical
else can do
media
that.
is getting more and more expensive every single year. Yeah, your last message again, Erratic. I can't scroll up on anything.
Oh, yeah.
No,
I would be
it was such a hassle that it just isn't worth it. Well, I think we're going to do it, but yeah, it's a slower process.
Yes.
I think our store maybe does only take PayPal.
Awaken!
I thought it took cards.
Maybe it's credit card?
Yeah.
Or
Don't
PayPal.
make me Google
Thought it was
addresses
credit card or
within
PayPal.
Salem to send them to nerdy boys myself.
Just random addresses?
Thank you so
I don't
much
think that'd go over well.
for your 501. Thank you so much for your $5.
Thank you.
Aw, thanks, friends.
It only takes PayPal? Weird. I thought we had a credit card system set up on that.
I don't think that we have any more calendars at all.
No.
Yeah.
Because the last time we made a calendar was not this last year, but the year before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because we didn't do one last year.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's fair.
So we got rid of them all pretty early in the year last year. We were fucking
there are no
giving those babies
2024.
out.
Wrong.
Yeah, we had like
It takes PayPal and card.
Yeah,
I
I thought
ordered
so.
both yearbooks and a print. Aw.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Yeah, like the whole last.
Yeah, we give them out. It's nice to be able to see, to know why you're making the decisions that you're making. There's always
I got it.
Okay.
There's always a reason for the things you do, even if we don't always know why.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
we
like
try.
I said,
We also try to be transparent, but also like
Yes.
sometimes we don't tell you the full extent of things because we also don't want to be a bummer. We don't want to make you feel bad.
I don't know, it's like weird business stuff. What do I do? Bring it up on a stream of like, hey, we're not going to do this because we didn't sell enough or what, you know.
Right,
like,
yeah, it's just like it's something that just doesn't come up organically.
Yeah, it either doesn't come up organically or it feels weird and we don't want anybody to feel bad.
Right.
It is music. If you do exclamation point Spotify, you can find it.
If you want to see them.
It's like a bunch of our alerts that are full songs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is a gaming channel. It's an entertainment channel. Yeah. Sometimes seeing how to sausage is made and educational and informative, and knowledge is sexy.
That's fair, but also like
ever since 2018, we've tried really hard as a business to be transparent.
Right.
So when you guys have questions, that's why Nikki took the time to be able to answer that question, and why I show you stuff like this, because it's like, well, since you brought it up, let's just tell you a little bit of the business side.
Right.
I don't find it in the store. Am I just an idiot? The
CD
CDs
is
are
not there currently.
Yeah.
The yearbooks both are, though. So if you want a CD, I think this is the time to, I guess, talk to Sydney about it.
Yeah.
Full songs by a level 100 wizard. It's true.
Mm-hmm.
He is a level 100
How
wizard.
Bells is reading chat through the stacks is a miracle. There's a second monitor way up there. They're like
I feel like you should take like a POV picture and put it in Discord so you can see
I'll put it
the
in
way. Because I see the normal chat window. Bells is reading it in like an absurd back end like hacks kind of
Which
way.
is also why I'm asking you guys to repeat yourself so much, because I can read it for 3 seconds.
Which is also why anytime YouTube chat says something, I look over and I lean like this so I can see YouTube chat just the littlest bit.
Alright, it's events on stream.
Yeah. If you want to see the Bells angle.
Ugh. I live in Australia. I'd love to buy, and I am considering, but I need to buy a chunk to make the postage worth it.
Very real.
That's very fair too. And that's part of the problem. Also,
Yes.
is that because GP really does reach a global audience, which we love, there are a lot of people who are, a lot of you, who are in Australia, in the UK, and a lot of people in Canada.
Yeah.
50%?
At least.
Yeah.
Like when we, especially for the people that are actually like supporting us in financial spaces like Patreon, like when you look at our viewership audience, just the viewers, it's a little different. But when you're looking at like the breakdown of the mail we send, it's about half. And international shipping just keeps getting more and more expensive. Like not just international shipping to like off the North American continent, but like international shipping to like Canada and shit too.
We don't have, no, I think that if we make calendars, they'll be for 2026, and we will sell them in the year 2025. But right now, we don't have a backlog of any calendar. There was no 2024 calendar.
Yes.
There was no 2025 calendar.
Yes.
So I think the goal is to maybe do a 2026, but it's also kind of, I don't know. Yeah,
we're considering it, but it's not a priority.
I would have guessed about 1/3 of all postage being international.
I would say that that's not a disrespectful guess. I feel like it's probably somewhere between that and half, but I'm not sure what the actual breakdown is.
Yeah, I think 1/3 probably is a safe guess.
Yeah,
but that also makes it hard because then shipping is as much as we're charging for the calendar. Like we want to we don't charge like $20 for the calendar and then $20 for shipping.
And then that's the thing that's like, I know that
it's fucking
I know that Sydney's been really open with you guys about it previously when we have decided to do a physical reward as a top tier thing on Patreon, where like in order to ship it to you guys, like flat things are easier because you can send them as a letter. Technically a large letter. But like selling you something that you have to send as media or as a package, a lot of the times fully eats and then also takes a chunk out of the profits that we make from Patreon, which isn't necessarily the worst thing in the world, especially when we don't do it super often, but it makes it hard to justify doing it regularly, which is part of why we switched from doing the physical rewards every month for top tier. Plus, there were just a lot more of you than there used to be. But we used to do like little gifts for top tier, and it was just one of those things that just like was not sustainable after a certain point.
I think mostly
because international shipping just kept getting more and more expensive.
I mean, international shipping was definitely a thing, but I also think that it was easy to do little gifts when we had like 5 or 10 people on top tier.
Yes, 100%.
And then as soon as we were hitting, when I did 50 photo albums that sat in my home and I did them on my floor by myself, it just was like too crazy.
Yeah.
Plus, shipping 50 photo albums with a third of them going international was expensive, too.
Yeah.
I subscribed on Patreon today. Oh, that's amazing!
Hell yeah! I hope you enjoy it.
Hello. Yes, hello, Jesse.
Hello!
Hello.
Hello!
Like the dog tags? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Mofius.
Little Mofius.
The Mofius. Welcome to the yearbook graveyard. If you would like one, they're like $5. The CDs aren't on the website yet, but now I'm kind of thinking that they should be because people seem to want them.
If you would like to get rid of just part of this graveyard.
Any
part of it.
Any part of it.
Take
a chunk.
$5. Follow that link pinned at the top of chat.
We also have some other really fun goodies, like, that are real good pack-ins with yearbooks.
That are also just sitting on our shelves, I'll remind you.
Yeah, or binders. Or boxes.
Or boxers.
So, like, if you do this cool thing, you can get, like, a grab bag of wallet photos. I love it when people order those. That's fun, and I get to get rid of some of our boxes and boxes of wallet photos.
Aww. I just sent you a message on Patreon like it says to. Good.
Critimus, it seems like other people are able to use card.
Yeah, it says that you can use card and PayPal.
Yeah.
Other people are saying that.
If you are having a hard time, I would suggest just sending an email to our email address that's in our like bios and stuff. Or I think if you message Sydney on Discord, it's the other best way to get a hold of any of us, because she's the one that like Sydney and Derek are the ones that like back end fully built the website for the store.
Yeah.
But I think I do think you have to sign in, and then you can use something other than PayPal. But I think PayPal is like the quick checkout option.
Mm-hmm. Quote unquote. Close and open again.
But yeah, I would just suggest messaging Sydney because I know that we have. I thought that we had doing. I know that we had doing. You know what I'm trying to say.
It's so purple.
It
been done. It has been done. I'm sorry. One of you said something that I was trying to read, but then it went away. Buy a whole stack, flatten some curled paper or trading cards, level out coffee tables, you want to buy a bunch of them and then use them for projects, or you want to buy them and throw them away?
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah. You want to buy them and then cut all the pages out and use them as wrapping paper? I don't care.
Yeah, it does cost us money to add other payment kind of things.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah. Because
fees and stuff.
Fees and, all that junk.
But I think you can also use PayPal to check out without having a PayPal account.
Oh, yeah, maybe, I don't know. I know there's, like, a way where you, I don't know, like, have a PayPal, but you have other cards hooked up to the PayPal, too, which is kind of weird. I should have asked as part of my fee.
Well, Bells did just say that she wished she tipped you, so maybe she'll bring you some random swag.
I've been waking up every day feeling bad that I didn't tip you.
I'm a 2021 yearbook too.
I'm so dumb about stuff like that. Where I'm like, oh yeah, you said this was the price, and then I'm like, I should tip artists. I know that. I know that I should tip artists. The store only allows for American addresses. You need a 5-character postcode. I don't think that should be true either. People from international have ordered before.
Yeah. I'd really just send a message to Sydney if you're having a hard time with it.
Your bundle price for yearbooks 1 and 2 is more expensive than buying them set. Fuck.
Where?
Hold on, I'm pulling it up over here now. Oh god. South Park?
That isn't shown. I'm not sure. So for pricing, Sydney sets all of that. So she manually does stuff and
we are playing
and
Cards
does
Against Humanity,
sales
but on
and
our
stuff.
other channel.
Yes.
If you're looking for Cards Against Humanity stuff, go look at Get Pwned. Oh my god! David, thank you so much for a $50 super chat. And we did play that one too.
Yeah, the South Park one, I don't remember what it's called, but thank you.
Just add what book to card?
The bundle thing. I know that, like, I feel like it's one of those things that Sydney's independently reduced the individual ones and might
probably.
not have
She
caught
probably
that.
hasn't realized that the bundle
But yeah,
is selling
just add
for
them to your
more.
card separately.
Or
Like, it'll
buy
still
the
work.
bundle and then it's a little bit of extra donation for us.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
give a
true.
shit which way you do.
Whatever feels better for
But
your
yeah, just
heart,
instead
your
of the
wallet,
bundle, just
and your
put
butt.
one of each in.
Yeah.
Hi, Nerdport!
Hi.
We do also just have 5-letter postcodes, so that might not be the case for everyone.
Hey, you guys.
You guys.
But I could buy with PayPal, and that would accept international locations. Interesting.
That's so weird.
I love your shorts on YouTube. Thanks. Bye, Michael. Have a good time at work.
I don't pretend to understand how all of the store works. I only know how to fucking print labels and ship things from it.
I really like the Q&A better than the gaming for some reason. Q&A? I don't know what Q&A we do.
The only thing I can think of is
Would you rather? Or have never
have I ever.
Yeah. I regret doing this because now I have to put this in.
I can help.
Okay.
I was gonna say hit them with trailers, but we don't have new ones. We just have Star Wars still.
We do just still have Star Wars.
I can't even hit them with an ad. We could just let them stare at
do
the
you just
room.
mean, like, Jacob watching us talk about answering questions right now? I thought you were talking about, like, specific YouTube videos we've done.
I mean, if you like watching us answer questions like right now, we do this on Twitch all the time.
I would suggest checking us out at Twitch.
Yeah. It streams like this, but it's every day instead of just every once in a while when we have games that are fun to play.
Star Wars trailer is still cool, but it is not
It is still
accurate.
cool, but I do feel like it might get somebody excited, and then like a random new person would be like, "Oh shit, yeah!" And then it's like 3 days too late.
Yeah, they'd be like, "I'm gonna do that," and it's like, "Sorry, just kidding, you can't."
No, I mean this month's rewards are also pretty cool. I'm biased, but you know.
Oh man, should I tag my brother in this?
It's like the first hour of every stream and every meal break. Yeah, truly.
I'll never see it. Jimmy edited something where I talk about being a big sister to Ricky, and he was like, "I don't know if you just wanted to send this to him," because I think I say Ricky will never find this. He doesn't watch our videos, but he is on Twitter, so I just tagged him in the comment. He was like, "Here you go." I'm not even gonna watch it. I don't remember what I said, but I meant it from my heart whenever I did say it.
Your heart and your butt.
It's been a long work week. Yeah. They'll get a lot of people excited. Yeah, Jimmy's pretty great. Jimmy does great things for the channel. He's a good friend.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I'll help you put these things away.
Yeah, you can watch us just put them away.
Yeah, they don't need to go to jail.
Yeah.
I was like, we could send them to the shed, but that's boring. They can just watch us.
They
lit
can just
things
watch
up.
us struggle.
I am taking my headphones out though, so if y'all start making noise, I won't hear it.
I won't know either.
We won't know.
If you're unable to do the shipping calculator, $30 to Europe. Yeah.
A single one fell on the ground.
I won't.
Okay.
Is it in? Oh no, it's out.
It's out.
Oh yeah, all the CDs are also signed by all the girls.
Yes.
I forgot about that. We signed all of these.
All of them.
All of these
Every
things.
single
Did we
one.
sign these?
Darian signed them too.
Oh my god, we signed everything!
We signed everything. You know who else signed these CDs? Darian.
I've wasted so many years of my life
Signing things that no one will
just
ever see.
sit in a cubby.
It's true. Centuries of our lives will never get back.
Get the CD caddies from the 90s.
Just for our GP CDs. It'd be kind of funny. A funny little thing to put in the corner of the room. Ow. I stepped stupid. Yeah.
All of the old girls, yeah, that's true. They are relics. They have ancient signatures in them as well. Even the CDs have ancient signatures. I heard he did for 4. There are people who would want them. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, and then I'm going to take half of this stack, and then I'm just going to leave these stacks as a reminder.
Yeah.
You know, they can
just live.
We can take these at the end of stream. And I'd like to reiterate, as we talked about all these things, y'all did nothing wrong.
Yeah.
Like, nothing about any of this or having these means that you guys did anything that you were or weren't supposed to do. Just the way of business and things and planning and trying to make sure we have enough. But inevitably always ordering too much, like making way too much food.
Yeah.
Who needs to go to the gym when you have a stack of yearbooks? Yeah. Fucking back
That's
is
the
killing
thing where
me.
it's like, it's just every single time every single time we do anything like this, it's always wrong one way or the other. Like, we've never nailed it. Like, we either under order and then have to reorder a bunch of yearbooks. And then everybody's, like, a whole huge subset of people are waiting for them. And then inevitably, the second batch ends up being too much. Mm-hmm. Or we over-order in the first place, and then nobody takes them. And it's so weird. Yeah. It's Murphy's Law. Yeah. It's the thing where it's, like, every time. Every time it happens. And it's just, like, it is what it is.
And it's retail's biggest $1 million question, how not to take cost hits.
Uh-huh.
And we do, and we have.
Yeah.
And that's okay. Like we said, it's one of those things that it's something that we enjoy so much and it brings you guys happiness that it's okay to take a hit for things. Yeah. But also, sometimes they become big looming projects that also become looming in the way that they are.
Yes.
And so
yeah,
it becomes one of those things that gets pushed to the side often. Mm-hmm. And it's, like I said, a multiple thing. Yeah. Gabe has been working his ass off for years and years and years to get all these screenshots and compile them. Mm-hmm. And then Alex not only finds the right business that will put them together with actual fucking quality for you guys.
Yes, yeah.
But also
in a way that's
cost effective for us. And then formats them page by page. Yeah. Somebody asked earlier, do they have the like most likely tos in here or other like cheeky yearbook stuff? We had talked about it, but then it was hard.
We wanted to, and then it was just one of those things that was like it just ended up not. It was complicated, and like I feel like if we had the ability to hire out somebody that could do all of that, then we would be a little more likely to do it. Yeah. But, like, also then that is difficult and expensive and doesn't always make sense, so we try to do it ourselves. And it's just, it's a whole thing. But, like, we try to keep as much of our production in-house as possible. Because normally that is the thing that makes it more cost-effective. And, like, I don't know. You guys like when our hands are in projects, you know? Yeah. Like, it's exciting to know that someone on the team makes the wallpapers. We could outsource that. Like, the wallpapers for Patreon. Like, we could outsource that. And, like, sometimes it's, like, we do make them out of, like, our comic covers and stuff. But, like, it's exciting for you guys to know that one of us had our hands in it,
Thank you guys for purchasing some of these.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
And really, like,
sweet.
We don't bring it up to tell you that you have to buy something or, like, anything like that. It's just one of those things where it's like, I don't think you guys realize how many of these we just have around. Because we don't really talk about it that much.
I love those, especially the little beans. Well, and then the hard thing, too, about pre-orders, which we've talked about doing, is that, like, money is hard, you know, like we know that. And like there is a level of exclusivity that happens with Patreon. But there's like, I don't know, it's hard. It's like a yearbook should be for everybody. The whole community should be able to have a yearbook. So if we do pre-orders and then there's the FOMO, what if it's like, okay, well, I really could not afford it at this time. Yeah. And I will never have this thing. Right. And that's kind of sad and hard. I don't know. So it's just one of those things where like we could do pre-orders, but I think that's Alex's thinking of why we don't do pre-orders, is that he doesn't want to exclude anybody from the opportunity of doing stuff like that. Right. Maze wallpaper from Super cute. Oh, good. I think it's good that you remind us that these things are available. I think that's true too. I think that talking about these things, a lot of the time you're like, oh yeah, maybe I did want a yearbook at one point. Or you're like, whoa, I didn't know you guys had them. And I would like that physical media. Is a cool thing too. Yeah. But we have so much all the time that it's also hard to remember. Right. Well, and it's like, we never want to feel like we're putting you guys in a position where we feel like we're begging you for something. And I feel like advertising yourself often can feel that way, even if it's not that way. I'm newish to the channel, so I didn't know about them. Yeah, exactly. Right. And that totally makes sense. Yeah. But yeah, it's just like, when people have a question like that, we're always happy to answer them. But yeah, it's like, it's just a little hard to want to put ourselves out there in the like announcing that we still have things, because it feels like we're putting pressure on you almost. I don't know if that fully makes sense, but you know. Did you know? I should do it the other way, actually. I was like, gonna do it this way, but then I was like, it'll show a bunch of stuff that's not actually there. Yeah, a bunch of stuff that we've like made one of or like isn't available anymore. Speaking of, did you know that we have mugs? You said mugs is your favorite merch. Yeah, there's new Get Produce bags, which are really funny. And I think I kind of knew, but not quite. Also, don't forget that it's almost Father's Day and 4th of July. So yeah, we are suburban fathers. Yeah, making a difference. Everybody loves clown girls. Don't bully me, I'll come. It's fine if you don't like the cup that's full of mug. What? The cup that's full of mug. We got water bottles. We got... Don't tell me that. Okay, we do have a whole selection of mugs. I was like, please tell me the cum mug isn't the only mug we have. That's my bad. So if you do like mugs as your favorite kind of merch, we legitimately sell mugs. Yes. And they are huge. They're massive. And like really nice. Yeah, let me see if I can find the house. I love mugs. Yeah, you said that. We have mugs. We also have t-shirts. I have 4 financial degrees, including marketing, and I'm a sales rep for a chemical supplier. Don't ever feel bad about repeatedly advertising anything, because every one person that's annoyed, 10 don't know. I also think, like I said, it's just hard to keep up with that also. Like, if we had a marketing team, I think like, it would be really easy to, like, even if a marketing team only made 1 post a week, it would be easier. But we don't have that. We're just a team of 10 tackling all this other shit. Yeah, the mugs are really massive. For example, this is the content mug. She's big, yeah. She's big. Like, Nikki and I kind of have small hands, but like, you know. Yeah. That's a big... decent amount of coffee in there. Yeah, you can thick-walled. Thick-walled, yeah. I'm not scared. Yeah. They're nice. They're really nice. I have 8-bit versions are from you girls, opening on that shirt. That would be really cute, Nikki. Huh? The 8-bit... Oh yeah, I've been wanting to use them for merch and stuff. Yeah, I just haven't yet. I have grand dreams of. I'm curious how you choose what clips go to YouTube and what gets featured on Twitch. Oh, that's also just really crazy and hard. Hi Tyler, what up? That's an Alex question. Yeah. No brain soup. I jogged up the stairs instead of just walking up them like a normal person. Oh, I have like grand plans of Streamlabs offers a lot of things you can do all over prints. And I have grand plans about making a cute little pattern with all of the sprites. For
for, like, all over print stuff. Like, I feel like it'd be really cute. They have, like, button-up shirts and, like, shorts and things.
Yeah,
like,
I want to do the Hawaiian shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the cum hat is still available. So
the
cum set will only have 69 of each project. That's why they say limited.
Yes.
Except the hat, because I really thought people would love the cum hat, but apparently it's just me.
Hey, our friends love the cum hat.
Our friends love the cum hat.
It's other streamers love the cum hat.
Yeah, the Don't Bully Me I'll Cum shirt is limited. There are only 69 shirts that are possibly bought. Let me tell you, there's probably still 61 available.
Yeah.
Same with the cup.
Yeah, 50 at minimum.
I know, I'm glad you have one. Alicia, can I have your cum hat? But yeah, everything else, I don't really think anything else is on limited drop.
I know sometimes we'll do it where it's like only available for a month, you know? Like we do that for Pride merch sometimes.
No, I don't think you ever did, because I think we still only have the one that Eric wears around the house.
Liz loves his cum hat, it's true.
Yeah. I think some people are just embarrassed to wear it. It's true.
Yeah, that's why streamers love it. They're not embarrassed by anything.
Yeah. Eric wore it to Portland one day, and then a girl that had a hat that said sex really big on it took a picture with him.
I love that.
Yeah. In my small town. I totally get it. I totally get it.
One of my good friends has a hat that says, Bigfoot is real and he ate my ass.
Oh my god.
It's so funny.
Last time I was going to try this, anybody else who signed up for Cash App? Right. Okay. Yes. Sad Noodle Boy pointed this out earlier, and it's so smart. He said this earlier. Anybody else who signed up for Cash App using GP's code, which you can do ! Cash App, you can swap $5.
Yeah.
So say Nikki and I sign up for Cash App, neither of us have it.
Yeah.
I send her $5, she sends me $5. Then because we use GP's code, we get $10 for free.
Whoa.
So I've sent you $5, you've sent me $5, so we're not at a loss. And then we gain $10. And then GP gets $20. But then what Sad Noodle Boy is saying is that you get $10 off anything you want. Merch.
That's true.
You essentially have free money to spend on something. Who uses Cash App?
That's crazy.
Only for new people.
Yeah, sure.
Bauer, thank you. It is literally only for new people, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's a thing that they're running, but we are from now on Cash App affiliates or some shit.
That's cool.
And then same thing on YouTube if you guys want to sign up with our link.
Yeah. Free money.
Is it only US for this too? I knew that the Cash App thing was, like, the event was US only.
It might be.
West Coast back! Welcome back for 56 months.
But yeah, I mean, if you're
That's fine. You don't have to tell me that you're not a Cash App
If you're trying to find somebody to link up with to do the $5 thing that Sad Noodle Boy talked about in the Twitch chat, you can hang out in our Discord. I'm sure that y'all can talk to each other.
Genuinely asking if anybody uses Cash App. He's like trying to. I think Yums is trying to trade money right now.
That's fair.
Yeah. Not like who uses it. He's like, no, really, anybody in this chat uses it.
I don't really, but I don't know if I have. Do I have a Cash App? I feel like I do. I don't remember.
I don't know.
I've signed up for so many things that I've only used once.
If I ever go to the BDSM club in my town, I'll definitely buy it and wear it. Don't really come. Good. Hit up Yums on the Discord. Sad Noodle Boy did. Yeah. The gaggle thing was US only. Yeah. I don't know about the Cash App thing.
I don't think the Cash App thing is.
Oh, that one would be kind of funny. Congratulations, you're a monster fucker. Oh, Nikki.
Oh, no.
Damn, bitch, you said I want just a little bit of all this merch.
Or it would also be kind of funny to do, like, I'm a monster fucker and I'm proud.
Yeah. Morpheus! Oh my god, with like lots of merch too.
I love that Banshee said it's like time to impulse purchase at 3 a.m.
I also
but Morpheus, what were the other two things you bought?
And to be transparent, also, we put the prices for merch so low that we don't make hardly any money off of it. When you guys buy a shirt for $18, I think we get like $3 or whatever, you know.
Yeah, it was I don't know, like somewhere between $3 to $10, depending on what kind of an item it is.
Yeah.
It depends on how cheap
you could. Yeah. Oh my god.
Price for
do you imagine having PMF on the front of the shirt and then on the back it says "Proud Monster Fucker"? That would be funny because you could wear a sweater over it and no one would know.
No one would know.
Yeah. Cash App is one of those things that you definitely don't want to keep money on. You want to use it to exchange money and put it in your bank. But they recommend that with PayPal too.
Right.
And Venmo and all those things.
Yes.
Like, it's not a bank.
Yeah.
You can't use it as a bank. And I think a lot of younger people are trying to use it as such.
Which is why those fucking, the Venmo doing, like, credit cards freaks me out. Or not credit cards. They do debit cards now. Yeah. And it's weird. I keep seeing ads for it, and I'm like, I think Venmo.
Well, they're owned by PayPal now, so it's not any different than you and I's card.
I know. Yeah. But, like, it just...
It feels weird.
It feels weird,
what pisses me off, though? PayPal bought Venmo, but you can't move money between PayPal and Venmo.
It's so weird.
They're two separate things. Let me do that.
It's like the anime streaming services all over again. They own each other.
Yeah. It makes me so mad because people say... Send me Venmo because they don't have PayPal, which is fine.
Yes, but then I'm like,
I do use PayPal as a bank, even though I shouldn't. Sometimes, not all the time, but a little bit. Yeah, this is a 2021 yearbook.
This is a 2022 yearbook,
and you can buy them in our store right now! Exclamation point store.
Like a third of the piles we just brought in here to prove a point. And we're working on a combined 2023 and 2024 yearbook. It's just, we were talking about why we kind of stopped doing calendars and the fact that they're not out of the question, but like expressing why things are difficult sometimes with physical merchandise and the fact that we have a shit ton of these just sitting around and they are like $5 right now. Get them out of my house.
Europe has great shipping for Streamlabs. Be sure to add 20%.
Europe, because Streamlabs has distribution centers in Canada and one in, I don't remember exactly where the Europe one is located, but that way you don't have to necessarily pay international shipping from both of those places because all of the Streamlabs merchandise is print on demand and they have print centers closer to each of those places so they don't ship out of the U.S., which is great, because the great thing about the Streamlabs merch is it doesn't make us a lot of money, but it's also fully out of our hands. We just design things, we throw it up there, we don't have to have inventory, they just make things as people order it. It's great.
Yeah,
does it make us a shit ton? No. But, like, do we necessarily care about that because it's so fucking easy and it's great for you guys? Yeah.
There's 56 left, though, so that's crazy. That is actually crazy. A small desktop calendar might be a good idea. We'd have to find somewhere that would allow that. That's the thing.
Yeah. We've looked.
I wish that Streamlabs did calendars, and I wish that they did playmats.
Yes.
And I wish that they did tokens.
Yeah.
Streamlabs should get on it.
Get on it. Welcome back.
I'll call Nubbins again.
Yeah.
Be like, Nubbins, we have an idea. Put me on the line with the merch department.
And he's like, I don't know if I have their phone number anymore.
Yeah.
And then you bark at him.
Yeah. Thank you so much. It's so good to see you, friend. Welcome back. 44 months is a long time. Also, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, bitch. Like, the little sprites I made would be perfect on a mouse pad.
They do mouse pads, but they're not card mats.
They're also
not
kind of
the same
small,
thing.
I think
they're only
like,
small or big.
Yeah. You can either get these ones or, like, huge.
Since this year started, yeah. Cooperate to make coins.
Whoa.
Like maybe Tasker, but I don't know why we'd make coins.
Yeah.
Wearing my GP Death Metal hoodie right now.
Hell yeah.
I want that one all the time. It was so cute and so comfy. I was gonna send it to someone, but I don't remember. Yeah. When you got boxer shorts and a thigh, that's insane. It took me a second to understand what you were saying. You are so funny, Jacob. Thank you so much for that. Do you know anyone that goes to Canada once a month? Give a mail to send from the post offices across the border? No, unfortunately.
That'd be too easy.
Yeah. Here, I can show you guys the merch. I can show you guys this part. We got a GP currency. Oh.
Listen. That's pie in the sky goals. First, we gotta get registered as a religion, so we're tax exempt.
Right.
And then we can start talking about
there's our hardbound.
Oh, that's new.
Hey.
That's cute.
We can do that.
Yeah, that'd be cute.
With just like the GP logo
Yeah,
on it.
little GP notebook. It's pretty cute.
I used to work in marketing and we helped with posting merch development. Tended to be fun. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. If we had someone that was like dedicated to that, it would be easier, but we don't have the money for that either.
Yeah. And I like designing things.
I don't know if people would use a journal though.
Yeah, it's
like I feel like if it was a photo album, we could almost get away with it. But
I mean, I feel like unless you really want to re-stick your stickers, notebooks are a great place for stickers.
That's true. Susan.
Susan
looks like this.
Susan looks like a stick of butter. I like her.
Yeah.
Susan's a stick of butter with little arms and legs. Oh, she melts when she's sad.
Really funny when she's sad.
I love Susan.
Said courier would end up in another country. Oh no. Oh my god, yeah, butter emotes for Susan.
Butter emotes for Susan!
I know, I literally never stick my stickers on anything either, but I think that laptop I got, I might.
Oh my god, I keep getting weird, like, not chills, just a weird little shiver, and I hate it.
Yeah.
I hate when that happens. That's just something my body does sometimes.
I am seriously looking at this.
It's funky.
It is a Tamagotchi, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey! Come here, what up?
Wear it with pride, baby.
So this is the safe to print area.
Oh yeah, okay.
Wait, no.
So we could put a little logo on there.
Wait, can I? How do I just choose a logo that we have?
It is an upload. You just
right. It's the
loads
same thing.
Gallery,
okay,
and then you can add it if you want something different.
I started with Polaroid. Yeah, it would be a cute place to put Polaroids, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Really cute guild background.
It would
you could keep track of your life.
Yeah.
Come. Just come, you say?
We have, and then all of our thumbnails for other things, like our icons for. It's funny because it pulls every image, so it's like all of the icons for our little redemption things.
Yeah. My boobs on Nikki's head.
Yeah. Classic.
Postcard redemption.
The thirsty guy. Old ass fucking like Big Brother sticker design.
Is this center?
Looks like it. Yeah.
Okay. Ew, no, weird. Okay. No, only option 5. What a weird little color.
Whoa, minty.
Yeah. Okay, now what do you look like though? Stop being mint. Sound a lot of first meetings. Most people were surprised by the raise. The trick is finding a company that actually cares about client success. Yeah. And then see, it's like 19 and we make like $5 maybe. But 19 is a lot for a thing, so I'd probably put it at like 15 and then we're making $1. I also can't type it in and that's weird.
Yeah, I hate that it has a little slot that it looks like you can click in and like.
I don't want to. I want to know what it looked like.
If you put it in draft, it should give you a thumbnail.
Oh, I could draft it. Yeah. Maybe. Could be very similar.
It probably is.
Yeah.
A lot of like proprietary stuff like that. Oh, cute! I like it. A lot of
that looks pretty good.
Yeah,
actually.
A lot of in-website merch designers function really similarly. Like the t-shirt website I used to go through that I was a partner with my like art stuff. The builder was almost the same. Where you have your like alignment buttons and then you just crop things in and yada yada.
Oops. That's so crazy.
That's crazy.
Oops.
It's crazy that you could buy that.
It's crazy. You can buy flip-flops.
Flip-flops.
Yeah.
Sublimation print flip-flops. That's a great all-over print thing.
Yeah.
There's some different kinds of hats we've never used.
So many hats.
So many kinds of hats. The tie-dye one's new.
A visor. Yeah, the tie-dye one is new.
A visor would be kind of funny.
Yeah.
We could do GP and then make it like golf pros.
Yeah. Breaking out their shirt is the main reason I lost so much weight. Ironically, I don't wear it now because I don't want to wear it out.
That's hilarious.
Wow,
I didn't know that.
That's amazing. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah.
I mean, I only saw you recently, so I don't know. But I know you've talked about that.
Yeah.
So that's really cool. And that journey is great no matter where you're at.
Yeah. All over print fanny pack. Fanny pack with the retro fucking design with the little sprites. That's what I want.
Yeah.
I'm just so cute. I love fanny packs. Big iPhone cases.
Socks. What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Holographic stickers? Did you know this? What?
Yeah.
What? Are you serious?
I don't love their stickers though.
Okay.
Stickers are small and easy enough for us to make otherwise that
right, a crop hoodie would mostly just be for us.
Yeah, the Kiss Cut sticker sheets though, that.
Kiss Cut sticker sheets, what?
Yeah, so they're like die cut but it's like a sheet.
So you just have like a GP. You're not big.
That would also be cute with the sprites.
That would be very cute with a
A
spread.
whole sheet of just everybody.
Like a red, I don't know, I find you to be a very normal-sized dude.
Yeah.
I think that when you lose a lot of weight, especially if you have lost 150 pounds, which is huge, literally, it's really hard not to be dysphoric about that. But I wouldn't say that you're a particularly big dude.
Yeah.
Like, I think you're a very normal-sized dude. Yeah, we are in the Doom category.
Yeah, we're getting back to it.
This is a page that we do legitimately sell stuff, but this is a place where there are ideas.
Yeah,
I'm looking at the different ideas. I want to see this.
But yeah, if you go to our other merch store, so we have the one that we run ourselves. That's all flat items, and then these. So like prints, stickers, stuff like that, extras. And then this is for the print on demand stuff. Yeah, I'd probably have to scoot her down because it made it huge.
This is for me and me alone, chat.
That would be pretty fucking cute.
Well, I'm making a magic jacket.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make a magic themed denim jacket. Someone said guilt red. So
I just know you can only have the patch be black or white. I haven't messed with it too much, but I looked at it for a minute. We do have t-shirt merch. That is what we were looking at, is the back end of our t-shirt website. That is also, I believe, listed in all of our descriptions and all of our videos. So we have several things that are always listed in our video descriptions, and several of those things are our stores, I believe. I am remembering correctly. I'm sorry if I'm a liar. But if you read our descriptions, which nobody does, there's all sorts of fun links you can find out.
Come on, you're back from Jekyll and Hyde. How'd it go?
Hopefully awesome. It really is being a hater about switching colors. Ooh, my brain hurts.
Yeah, when you guys do the exclamation point merge, it's great for Twitch, but not helpful to YouTube.
You know what is helpful to YouTube, though? If somebody wants to go copy-paste that link over to the YouTube chat. I see some of you hotties that have been back and forth all day.
Work for me! No!
Oh, boo.
Also, the reason why Streamlabs Ultra is really great. We are not partnered with Streamlabs Ultra anymore. I don't need to say this, but like Streamlabs Ultra, even as a personal thing, like I literally could be like, I want this patch, and I could make a design for myself, and I could fucking have it sent to my house, and that's it. Yeah. Streamlabs takes my money essentially, because you can buy it at product for yourself.
Yeah, just at cost.
So like if you're a BB streamer or whatever, or a content creator or whatever you want to do, you could literally be like, hey, I want to wear my own t-shirt at con, but I only need one. Yeah. It's just for me. You could do that. Or if you want to hand out stickers at con. Yeah. If you just have a really funny fucking idea for a pair of socks. Yeah. There's also a whole ass, like, thing you can do where you can just add literally one of every single thing in your store to your cart. There's just a button for that. Which is pretty neat, if I do say so myself. Which blue? I don't like blue, so it's really hard.
I like that light one, but I'm biased.
I like the light
That's
one,
the only
too.
kind of blue I really fuck with.
Guild Pack shirt, the full wolves as a fighter cleric wizard. Why? Why wolves?
Whoa. You mean like a 3-wolf moon shirt?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess because pack.
Oh.
But I don't know if we necessarily mean pack as in wolf pack so much as we mean pack as in like a pack, you know?
Yeah, it's supposed to be a double entendre of pack and... I mean, mostly just a pack.
Yeah.
Because the guild is the gathering, and then the pack is pack of wolves as a guild. I've never considered that, so that's really funny. I've done that with our Sabres Club merch and get the demo discount. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's great.
Like a pack of cards, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
I like it.
Huh. Yeah. Hey Google, show me this man's balls. We're in the other Salem.
We do have some witch history. That's so cute.
They're kind of little.
They are kind of little, but they're kind of perfect. Oh darn! are we just randomly listing another product today for no reason? I love that Doom's just playing in the background, so it's just music.
Those noises.
It's pretty funny.
$15 with a $5 profit margin. That's actually great. Yeah. Are we going to be a patch merch store now?
I mean,
that's like the best product margin that we've seen of any product.
That's true.
Are you excited or anything?
Shit, guess I'm designing more patches.
This is so cute. Are you right, Mar? Well, I was like, hey, I was telling Nikki about how I wanted to make a magic jacket.
And I've seen them in the list for a long time, but I've just never fucked with it. I'm just like, I see it.
I had no
patches
idea.
Would be fun, but then I haven't bothered.
You got GP, Guild Pet, Get Pony, got 3 patches right away. Yeah, but I think I'm the only one that does patches still, and maybe Nikki. I don't know a lot of people who are still doing patch stuff.
I like patches.
And I don't know if they're iron-ons.
I have no idea.
That I really don't know.
I don't mind not iron-on, but I also have a sewing kit, and I know what I'm doing when it comes to sewing patches on. I also just I don't trust iron-on a lot of the time, so I'll iron them on and then still sew them on.
Yeah.
I'll do both, because I'm insane.
No, because then if my jacket gets too small or too big or too fucked up, then I can't do it. Never did patches. That's okay. That's okay. There are tons of people in my town that wear patch jackets.
Oh, nice. It's good to know.
Yeah, it just says embroidered, but it doesn't actually say... I doubt it's iron-on.
I mean, I think... Go back to our actual storefront. If you hit go to store in the corner, you can look at it.
Oh.
You might just have to click it. I don't
Oh, shit.
Oh, good. It automatically. I was going to say, if you click it, it should have, like, a little item description.
Oh, yeah. Show me the other colors.
Outfit.
Where are the other colors?
I think it's just one. Because I think it's... So... The way that you select thread colors for product designs is a little bit weird. So if it's a one-color design, it'll just pick whatever color you did the most recently.
Yeah. Ugh, that's fine, I guess. Okay, but also, this would go so hard on a little backpack.
Oh, it does say attachment options, iron-on, sew-on, or safety pin. So it does seem like it has the iron-on backing.
Holy shit! Wow! Okay,
Nice.
wait, no, you're right, though. Let's make one for each. Fuck 'em.
Yeah, but so like,
I'm gonna have to text the girls and say that we fucking did this again. Yeah. It's always you and me, and I don't know why.
It's because we get excited about dumb stuff.
Yeah. Truth.
I only really remember because when I was doing I'm the Emperor's favorite.
Selected 1 of 4.
It's because... Okay, it's hard to explain.
Okay.
It's because if you're uploading a design that has multiple colors in it, you are selecting up to 4 thread colors for
it's
that design.
I did the GP Alicia's logo.
Yeah, or like when I was doing I'm the Emperor's favorite one, I had to finagle it because I wanted it to get the brighter yellow for the solids, but then the darker gold for the shadow of the gold parts, and I had to select everything in the exact right order, or it would put the shadows as like green. Yeah. And I was like, this is making me so crazy.
Yeah. I was very lucky that I could get close enough to Alicia's original. Jesus Christ. Oh no. I did fuck that.
That's okay.
Oh, right.
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
See, this is what it...
gray.
Yeah, so purple.
Mm-hmm.
And black?
I think so.
I think that's our logo, right? Black, purple, and gray?
Should be. Gray or white.
Yeah! Okay.
Hell yeah! See, that worked! I love this. Wow.
I hate that this is kind of in the way. Oh, hell yeah. Because, yeah,
scoot that bitch over. I want to see better.
It does need to go down just a little. I want it to be centered, but I also...
Yeah, I think with this design, being perfectly centered doesn't really, like, work.
Yeah.
Because of the, like, way that the edges are. Like, I would honestly probably scoot it just a little bit more that way, just so that it's, like,
This way?
I think you got it. It's just the way that the thumb was bumping up against that corner made that side look like it was really far away. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know we're still in the game.
Listen,
technically,
the game is running in the background. You can hear it.
You can hear
We're not in the wrong category. We're just on a tangent.
Yeah. I'm obsessed.
I drank all my water. This keeps happening to me.
I have to pee again.
It's so cute.
It's so cute. Wrong window. Hilarious. Hi, Nestor. Welcome in.
I was trying to DM Yum. Wow, you're gonna have to fight Sad Noodle Boy.
Check it out, Nestor. There's patches.
Yeah, check it out. Check it out. Sorry, I'm looking at ancient relics.
Yeah.
Of bygone eras. Whoa!
You know what
Maddie's
they say?
side shave moment.
Let Dargons be Dargons.
Yeah. Never mind.
Oh, I'm sure we're fine.
I was trying to come up with a pun, but I couldn't get there.
Well, now I feel like the Guild Pack one is weird because it's purple. I wanted it to be purple for me.
You could make more than one Guild Pack one. You could make a purple one and then also a white one.
Yeah.
The purple one could be option B. Oh, damn.
I'm going to Mousepads next, but I also need to make a GP thing.
I'm just looking at a screenshot of us playing D&D with Dan, and
Aww.
I'm sad I miss Dan. I always want to do things with Dan, but he's a dad now, and that's fine, and I'm proud of him, but also I want to do more things with him, but also I feel like sometimes I think if I message him, he'll just have to say no, and then he'll be sad, but then also I know sometimes it's nice to just be asked. Anyway.
That's what I, Oh, whoa, no, go back. Oh, no, go undo. How do I... Oh, thank God, okay. Oh, no!
Hey, Genova, can I ask you a weird question about Dan's schedule? Because I just assume that you're practically his assistant sometimes. Do you know if he wants people to play the new Remedy game with when it comes out? Because I really want to do a full squad thing, but it's a 3-player game, and I'm like, do I get 2 of the girls to play, or do I ask if Dan wants to play and then get 1 of the girls to play? So it would be 2 of us and then him, because I don't know if he has friends that are
what?
You know.
Just ask him.
I know.
You silly bean.
But I'm just asking Genova if he seems like he already has a plan, because I feel like Genova would know that, because he just lives in his brain. They're one man.
They're one man.
They're linked.
Yeah.
Inextricably linked. They're part of each other. Genova lives inside him.
I live inside
you forever.
No.
He's like the not evil version of RFK Jr.'s brainworm.
Yeah. No, he's not a dad. He's a fuck. What did we decide? A pre-paw.
Yeah.
Because, you know, like, Genova could have kids and then could become a grandpa someday. But we don't know for sure.
Right.
But he's a pre-paw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's a weird honorary...
He's
pre-paw honorary uncle dad.
Yeah. Uncle Grandpa.
Uncle Grandpa. Grungle. Yeah. Grungle Grandpa.
Hip right.
Pre-Grungle Grandpa.
Yeah, we'll probably play Borderlands 4. We play, like, most,
most
Papa in waiting.
Yeah. Uncle. Sure.
Stop taking forever. I don't want you to. But I feel like I'll have a purple and a white, I guess. I wanted there to be green so Eric could have green. I wanted Mar to have yellow.
That would be pretty
I wanted
cute.
Mike to have blue, and I guess Darian's red, though I don't think he has an affinity for red. You know? I just thought it'd be cute for there to be colors for every member.
I get it.
Yeah. I like color coding people.
I understand.
Give me what I want!
Yeah.
I want cheese now.
I just thought it would be, like, on release day, I was like, I don't know if he already has a plan.
This is a glitch. Oh.
You're a glitch.
Do I have to I have to back out and redo? No. Thank you, Alex.
You should be able to duplicate a product. I believe. I think if you hit the little,
it didn't take
3 dots, I think you can duplicate it. I believe.
No. Alex, I've made mistakes again, and I'm in here.
Yeah, we went on an adventure. We went on a really, really long merch tangent.
Okay, but Teehee shirt? What is Teehee? What?
The one that is the Jackbox one.
Oh, we can't.
No, it's
the Jackbox one.
Yeah,
oh yeah, that one I love it. I'm obsessed with this. Yeah.
That's besides the point of what we're discussing.
Genova is asking if you want him specifically to ask.
No, I can send him a message. I just didn't know if you knew if he already had a plan for that day or if he's been talking about it. Just because it's soon.
Oh my god.
And I know that he's like the only other person on planet Earth that gives as much of a shit about those games as me.
Fair assessment. How do I was able to make this.
I know you give a shit, but that's different.
Yeah. Good night, Andre!
Good night!
Long merch tangent is important too. No, is it gonna do it again?
It better not.
It's cock blocking me.
There it goes.
It's all so beautiful.
You know what else yearbooks are? A great hat.
Mm-hmm. Pour resin on him, you got a table.
Yeah. You could... I mean, I already said the wallpaper thing. You could do a freaky stalker wall with them. Mm-hmm. Just cut out the faces of your favorite member from the whole yearbook and make a freaky stalker wall.
Ooh, yeah.
You could do a lot of like
Helga Pataki secret.
Yeah, or just do some like fucked up collage art. Like go get a fashion magazine and then cut out all of the instances of Bells' head and then put them on the models in your magazine.
That's crazy. Okay, which TP logo though? I guess is the question.
I feel like
because it'll go like to just one single thing.
Ooh, the red line one might look nice, but it's kind of a thin line.
It is kind of thin. It might make it big.
Yeah, we could look. Because I feel like the heart-shaped one would fit the best. I feel like it would fit better than the
other one.
The other one.
Yeah.
The one that's like looks like a little play button almost.
That's okay.
That's not centered at all.
That's absurd.
Why you like that?
Be smaller.
Yeah.
Okay.
Excuse me.
But I can't. I don't think it's gonna let me.
I think if you send it horizontally, at least that'll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And then vertically, you can kind of do your own thing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not terrible. Bye, Deb. Thanks for hanging out.
I feel like the line would need to be a little thicker.
I mean, we'll see what it looks like when it comes out. What color do we want it though? Red?
I think that looks
white.
Cute.
I mean, white. I guess looks kind of like
white. Yeah, white is pretty classic.
Yeah.
Especially since they make the border white.
Yeah.
I'm just having fun wearing this on my head.
It fits so perfectly on your head.
It's my nice little hat. I wonder if I could start stacking them. How many I could put. I'm making myself into a house.
Oh my god. It comes out on June 17th, which is a day that Dan streams.
Nice. Hell yeah.
I may drop a hint or three.
Do it, bitch. I'll send you a message later.
This is taking much longer than it needed to.
I know.
And I haven't even gotten to mouse pads.
We'll get back to Doom eventually.
We'll get back to Doom.
Guys, I think I need to wear all of these on my head, and then I need to get those socks that makes it look like you have chicken feet so I can be the Baba Yaga Hut.
Why are we yearbooking? I made a very big statement earlier to show you how many yearbooks we have left over.
Yeah, because someone asked why we didn't do calendars recently.
Yeah.
If we were going to do them
It wasn't a statement. I was just joking around.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just wanted to show how many we have.
Yeah.
And we have a ton. And then we kept this stack because we got tired. There were so many to take back that we got tired.
Yeah. So I'm making a hat out of them to give them a purpose in
life.
life.
What if I made a stalker's calendar? I don't think I have the money for it, but I cut out the face and paste them all over the girls, so each year is dedicated to a specific member, like a 2020 calendar, but it's Alex's face over every girl. That'd be really funny. That's really funny.
That is very funny. You could buy a yearbook and do exactly that. I don't think there's enough instances of Alex specifically, but everybody else is in there.
I'd take an Alex calendar.
This is getting ridiculous.
It's an Alex cosplay calendar, but the cosplay is just Alex dressed up as us.
Yes, that'd be perfect.
That is kind of funny.
This is getting heavy, but I'm having fun. I'm really scared that it's gonna fall off, though.
They are heavy. Heavier than I expect. Alex helps us run the channel.
Mm-hmm.
Please generate the mock-up.
The easiest way to explain him is basically our manager.
No. Our manager,
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if I like it.
Yeah.
I think if the line was thicker, it would work, but...
Yeah, but it's coming out a little weird. Okay, hold on.
Am I the Pope?
Yeah. Oh my god, you're a new Pope.
No. I think this is as tall as I can make it.
I think if I use the distress logo, it'll just make it white all the way around.
Hopefully.
Is he the business dude? He is the business dude.
Yeah, he's the business dude.
You could call him a business advisor. You could call him a friend.
Yeah.
It'd be scary to see how Alex sees each of you as a... No, I meant like call it a cosplay calendar because it's Alex's face taped onto our cosplays.
That'd be pretty
I didn't finish the thought though, unfortunately.
I think if we made Alex cosplay each of us, it would be only fair that we got to style him as ourselves. And I think that would be really, really funny.
Yeah.
Like like, each of us just is like, okay, Alex, I'm going to dress you as me. Ow, that was so close to being
because
cool.
of the distress.
Yeah. I mean, I think I could find and upload, we have a solid white one somewhere.
Okay. We'll work on this, chat, but for right now, I've lost track of how many books on head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know. Add a 10th. Don't be shy.
It's starting to get to the point where it's feeling like it's falling over, so I don't want to get too crazy with it. As I have 9 books on my head. Okay. 10 is good. This is my Pope hat.
So the sizes for mousepad are 18 by 16 or 36 by 18.
That's big.
Right, and I thought that 36 by 18 could have been the size of a playmat.
But I feel like it's so wide. I think it's this big.
I think it's this thing. Yeah. 36 by 18 is too much for Magic.
Yes.
I've already looked into this.
Although it is I. The Pope.
Where did you say the 3 feet by 1.5 feet?
Yeah, absolutely not. That's way bigger than a playmat.
Yeah, way bigger than a playmat.
I think this is 2 feet. It's okay. It was just chopsticks.
Okay. Wow. Maybe even more sizes in the
I
middle.
think
No,
you
there's
might
not.
have gotten
It's
soup on your controller, though.
Yeah, I see that a little bit. That's where I was like, uh-oh. It's just the 2. It's 18 by 16 or 36 by 18, which is why I want them to be like, it's a mouse pad, but make it not.
It's pretty much empty, though. Just a little bit of soup on the controller.
Hold on. I'm gonna text Nubbins.
Just a tiny bit of soup on the controller. Not a lot.
little bit of soup on the controller.
Just a little bit of soup on the controller. Yeah, I feel like 36 by 18 would be great for, like, an actual mouse pad. Which I think I still do think that I want to make an actual mouse pad for y'all.
Yeah.
Because I think it'd be really cute. But I do feel like for, like, if we were trying to think of ones that were multi-purpose as, like, a playmat, it's a little wide.
Do you know the contact for the people who run Streamlabs merch? LOL.
Yeah,
and I promise I'll never text you about work ever again.
I'm not a Space Guild Master. I am the Pope.
Nikki and I could work on a GP Team Full Art pad. Well, I have an idea.
Yeah.
And I wanted the idea to be for a game mat.
Right.
But the D&D art.
Yeah.
That's why I asked the other day where all that art is because I would love to put the full team D&D art on this.
Yeah.
Or the Pokemon one.
Uh-huh.
Like, people would love that.
Yeah. The Pokemon one would be $6.
I don't need support. I have merch ideas.
Oh, poor Nubbins.
I want them to have a mouse pad the size of a Magic playmat for unlimited potential. Tits Tata pic? Her actual tits?
No.
It'll just be her boobs.
Yeah.
Ruin the relationship. What does that mean?
I'll ruin you.
Ruin other people's relationships? How basketball since we had a large football group photo poster we could put up.
Yeah.
Football? I would love
Today's
that.
football.
Wait. Football.
This is satisfying.
Football. I have to pee. Again.
I need to take these off of my head
Yeah.
because it's starting to hurt my brain.
Oh, I
It's
meant
really
for a
funny.
mouse pad in general. The boobs? Oh, you missed Alex. Oh, okay.
I'm easily entertained. This is entertaining to me. Can you hand me the
No.
Polaroid camera?
Oh, yeah, you should absolutely take pictures. Oh, shit, I was gonna take like 10 photos today.
That's okay.
Okay, but really? I gotta pee really bad. I'm so sorry, chat.
Listen, I try not to take solos anymore because we have too many. But this is too funny for me not to. One more. Step away for 5 minutes. Yeah, look what you missed. You missed me making myself a sick hat. It's a very, very heavy hat. But I am the Pope. I'm tired. My neck doesn't hurt, but it is starting to give me a headache. I have been having a headache already today, though, and it's not helping, so, you know. I will remove my Pope hat presently, but first... Where's the button? Oh my god, the balancing act is extreme.
Amen.
Nice. Alright, I'm taking these off my head. My hair's probably all squished under here. I kind of want to just try to set it on the table like that. But I won't. Beautiful. I'll unquantum entangle these in a little bit. Whoa! That one fell on the floor. That's fine. Someone will get a floor yearbook. Stuck together now. Oh god! You know, I set these on top of the Polaroids. I wasn't thinking. I wasn't using my noggin. I mean, I was using my noggin, but I wasn't using it, you know? Not in the thinking sense. I was using it in the storage sense. Okay. Scary it. These are cursed. They're so cursed. Aw, my Italian hand didn't make it in. Can't make jokes about the Pope being Italian. I mean, you can, because I am, but... not in that photo, anyway. At least not with the hand. I needed a Sharpie. Whoa. Whoa. These are ridiculous. Whoops. I've got a tiny bit of Sharpie on it. It's fine. Okay. It's the tiniest line in the world. No one will ever know. Maybe just draw the hand in the margin. Oh, there's such a tiny amount of space, but I'll try. How the fuck do I...
Okay.
That's Steve, you get the one with my awful little drawn hand.
Love it. I now, thank you so much, Nestor. I now officially know how Streamlabs does things, and I cannot contact them and ask them. They also run through a shipping department.
That makes sense.
What they can do is entirely based on what the merch company that they work through can do.
That makes
sense.
Which
When
is
those
why they have...
beanies got discontinued, there wasn't anything they could do about it, because it was discontinued through that company.
That also makes sense because
Hi, David.
That's probably also how they're able to have distribution centers in like different countries
in different places.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm so sorry that my art skills failed me in that instance, but it's really funny.
I like him.
This is a fucked up, terrible little hand.
Oh, I like your terrible little hand. It looks
small.
really good. What are you talking about?
It's so small and weird.
I have to stop making that same face in every Polaroid I've taken.
No, I get it. Me too.
I've just been going and looking nuts.
Take my strong hand. That's how it feels. My strong Italian hand. I am a Wadu.
I wear my GP beanie like it's priceless because I can never replace it.
Aww.
Yeah. It's a priceless treat. It is, yeah. Yeah, maybe I should look and see if it works as a commander mat. Now Nubbins and I are talking magic via the the mats. This keyboard really has my number today. Yeah, it's like, hey, I'm gonna keep fucking you over. I'm still here, no big deal. We're hanging out. I'm about to probably get back in because I really find that my normal playmats are big enough to deal with all the bullshit on my board. That's true. can't take a normal smiling face without also having fucking crazy eyes. Hi, clowns! All my crazy faces have been making my Polaroids look extra Muppety lately, and I kind of love it. Looking forward to the patches and stuff. The patches are on the store. They're ready to go. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah! Yes, the death metal hoodie is legitimately probably one of the best merch things we've ever had. One of my favorite things Nikki's ever designed. They're also so fucking comfortable.
They're so comfy. I have
Depends on what it is, David.
I have the black and white one, and I have the pink one.
Yeah, the pink one was the one that I was like, fuck.
So cute and nice.
The Nerd Herd notebook is also there. Mm-hmm. All of those things there are only 5 notebooks, but they are there to purchase. Mm-hmm. And currently you can only have 5 ever. So, good night, friend. Thanks for hanging out.
If somebody buys them and they tell us that they're great, then maybe we'll change that from 5 to infinite. But
they are the logo though. I don't know what.
Oh, do you mean like the Nerd Herd logo?
Oh, for it to say Nerd Herd?
Because of the placement on it, I feel like it wouldn't quite
US
fit in a satisfying way. But we could look at it later.
Yeah, people all the time, honestly, people all the time try and get us to switch merch companies. Mm-hmm. And are like, oh, you should do this, or you should do this. And we tell them no, for like a bajillion reasons. But that's why no US shipping fees, because there are ones near you guys. Mm-hmm. We don't have extra fucking stuff around. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've interviewed a couple, we've, like, interviewed and talked to a couple other, like, merch, like, dealers that are kind of, like, a similar format, but we've just never found anything that works better than Streamlabs.
Yeah, and it works great for you guys. Like, it's a best of both worlds. Yep. When I get back to work, I'm gonna get a gay produce tote and a nerd cute. You could put a GP patch on a gay produce now, too.
It's true.
Like, a tote bag is the exact place to put random patches and pins as well. It took 3 hours for my landlord to agree to fix the garage ceiling.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow, that's so many things.
So much. Damn.
Have they been fighting you on replacing this?
Because that sounds like something that they should just do.
My landlord needs to replace my entire fence, but I really don't want to talk to them, so I've been bad. But I need to. Like, I need to let them know, hey, you gotta replace my whole fence. Oh yeah, this still has soup on it.
Sorry, I wiped it off, but it, you know.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I should have double-checked also. It's just funny that it's only on the one trigger.
Yeah. I didn't see that it got on the trigger, too. I only saw the, like, the rookie part.
Yeah, might have to order one of every patch. Yeah, maybe we'll also make another kind of tote bag. I feel like tote bags used to be so big, and now they're, like, not as popular anymore, but they're still so handy.
I love it.
I keep them in my house so that I always have one.
I keep them in the car for, like reusable grocery bags and stuff.
Yeah. Maybe we could make it in like I don't know, something that would encourage patches and pins and stuff. That way you guys, if you go to cons and get pins.
Oh, that'd be cute.
And same with a Nerd Herd, or a notebook that you guys could put stickers on. Since we have all of those things.
Yeah.
I haven't yelled about joining the Patreon in a while, so here's a reminder. Yes, joining Patreon is a great way.
Oh yeah. Hopefully trailers for this month soon. All of the albums are, well, not done because they need to get edited, but all the albums are shot. The ball's just in Alex's court now, but he's a busy bee, so.
Yeah, Alex and Sydney are really working hard. Having work notebooks, laptop sleeve, and string bags would be great. Oh,
string
Canada banned plastic bags, so we have to. I didn't really think about people using tote bags as grocery bags. They're a little different, but yeah.
We don't have plastic bags here either.
Yeah, well,
but not like the entirety of a country, just here.
Actually, did you do it like recently, Gabe? I don't see a current Polaroid redeem for you.
Was it at the beginning?
I was gonna say if it was recent, then no. Trailer Bar So said hi.
I look.
I hope whoever makes it is
okay. Salem and Portland are all reusable in paper.
Oh, yeah, we have the reusable plastic bags.
No, but I do see one from Ben at 2:30, so we'll have to take one for that. I didn't catch that when it happened.
Yeah, we got these yearbooks up in the store.
Where'd that pile at? I know there's one of us together in there.
And trips to the
I love it. Why did I say ew?
It's awake.
No, I did not see anybody doomed or
Excessive
cases.
ordnance is now required.
Okay, well then, yeah, I don't know. I don't know a lot of people that still use drawstring bags.
I have a little drawstring bag that has a bunch of my crochet stuff in it, but that's because it came with the little box set that Jim got me.
It was when Nikki had the hat situation. Yeah.
Oh, well, there is one more, so if you want to try again in a second once the cooldown's over. Because, yeah, I don't see one for me.
I use them for storing stuff in the larger bag.
I'll double check the fulfilled section.
But yeah, I don't know. Tote
Yeah,
bags?
I don't have one that looks like it took your points either. So you should still have the points, because it's not in either of my lists on the back end. So.
Okay, chat then. Hear me out. I feel like you guys aren't going to do it. I always tell you guys to message my personal Discord with info so that I can work on stuff. Remind us at the end of stream, and we will talk about maybe some tote bags and notebooks real quick. But I don't want to add too much stuff to the store because that's ridiculous.
Yeah, we don't want it to get too bogged down.
Yeah, but I do think that some of those things make a lot of sense. But also, I don't ever know what logos and shit you want.
Right. Is that you, bitch? Yeah, there it goes.
I have so many more bags for trash. Yeah. I think that's the nice thing about the reusable. I use paper for almost everything, but every now and again I'll get the reusable plastic bags for like cans. And then I use them for extra trash shit.
Yeah.
And so it is kind of helpful. I use a reusable one in this place, yeah. There it goes, hooray! Yeah, it went through!
I got you. Your name's on it. They're all
and
gone
then
now.
magic stuff in the other. Yeah, I guess a lot of people do kind of use drawstring bags for magic. I don't know. Depends.
Yeah. I feel like I either see people like hella fuck with drawstring bags or hate them.
I hate them, yeah. And the new, no, I didn't even know they were doing a Carrie TV series. I know that people kind of like whispered about it on prom night, but I wasn't actually sure.
I only know because I follow Stephen King stuff.
I might be dead by then. Yeah. I mean, don't be shy to DM me stuff like that either. Like, I want to know the things that you guys want to do. But if you don't give me personal DMs, then I won't remember or I won't know. I got a trigger happy finger.
Parry those motherfuckers.
Yeah. He's gonna be in the next season of Daredevil. I like that.
That's crazy.
You still got plastic bags here. I use them for trash can liners and whatnot, yeah.
I just buy trash can liners.
It was cool to see the back end. Yeah, we used to do that a lot. Well, when we were Streamlabs partners, we had streams where we would show you guys all sorts of back end stuff that we could do with Streamlabs. But the merch is so easy to navigate that I don't mind doing stuff like that because it is stuff that Nikki and I's silly little creative brains get excited about in a way that's like not hard to do.
Yeah. It's like a fun little extra that we can add. Oh my god.
Speaking of
this is the best thing I've ever seen.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I fucking opened YouTube for 2 seconds and the first thing I see is fucking like the most extreme close-up of Aaron's face.
No,
and the Pride post, and it's so cute.
Somebody else asked me that earlier today. I'm not watching Taskmaster at all. I've just watched one episode with that American guy in it because I saw it. But Eric was excited about it, and we're about to be caught up on Game Changer. So I think I'm going to propose that from Game Changer we start watching Taskmaster. Yeah, we have a lot of the graphics ready. I also have a bunch of graphics that I haven't used on stuff that are just like in different places as well.
Yeah, I have a lot of things rocking in the art drive that like are stuff we've used for stickers or things like that that we haven't really like put anywhere else or used for anything else that we could.
Like I literally could take the pancake stack emote that Genova made and I could put that on a tote bag.
Yeah.
That'd be such a fucking funny magic bag. It's just a stack of and a realistic picture of our pancakes.
Yeah.
Time for Make Some Noise or Breaking News. I think Eric loves Make Some Noise, so we'll be doing that too. But yeah, I'm gonna be like, oh, you don't have your favorite show, but then there's this thing that's super like it. Oh, I'm super excited for VIP.
Oh yeah, Very Important People, so fun.
Yeah, I've shown the girls even and I like it so much.
Yeah, that's another one that I'll watch when they upload singles on YouTube.
Yeah.
Is breaking news the try not to laugh news one?
Yeah, essentially they
one.
write
so
for each
funny.
other. I've just started catching kind of what it is.
That one's one that like anytime they upload a free episode on YouTube, I fuck with that shit heavy. It's so funny.
You had sent it to GP Genova, but then I sent it to Sid, who was working on it as a side project. I feel like you could probably also send it to Nikki if she wanted to pick it up as a side project.
Side project.
But yeah, I think Sid has it. But I think Nikki might get to it a little quicker because Sid is working on Patreon stuff versus had an extra day the other day.
Yeah. Yeah, if you send it to me, I have some free time tomorrow. I have a couple little projects I'm going to be working on in my office anyway, so I could just remote this computer and stuff with stuff in the morning.
Yeah.
Especially since I won't be in anybody's way like I would have been today if I did stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be here early, but I'll be like in and out. I have a chiropractic appointment, and then I'm here for a minute, and then I've got another appointment.
Well, and I know that I could just fucking text you
if
you were in here doing your makeup, being like, hey, I'm going to touch the computer for a while. It's not like Maddie doing a full ass stream, you know?
Yeah.
Different. Yeah. Send it in. Yeah. I appreciate you.
Your arm, I guess.
Fuck your arm.
It's glowing.
Fuck your I guess they're both. So you can just use it out all the time to block, but then if you are using it out all the time to block, then you can't parry the green ones with it. It just blocks.
Yeah, you have to time the parry correctly, which is what's happening sometimes. Sometimes I'm timing it correctly, and sometimes I'm not.
Yeah, and it can still parry while it's
and the
empty.
shield will eventually die.
Yeah, and you can still parry while it's dead, I believe, but you can't block while it's dead. So you have to recharge it.
Good night, Wukong.
Have a good night. So it can only absorb so much damage. But it still can be used as a parry tool.
You can also change in the settings how long you can parry. Which is kind of cool.
Yeah, it's one of the it's one of the things that you can do to the modular difficulty settings if you want.
Are you guys having a manager? Oh yeah, we don't take orders from anybody, but yeah, organizing.
Yeah,
That's not what management means.
Yeah, no, we're all on pretty equal footing, and then we also have management, sponsorship management.
Yes.
So it's more keeping us organized and also doing a lot of back-end stuff and other project origination, I guess.
Yeah.
So we don't have to.
Or delegating?
Yeah, delegating. Also, he makes pretty much all of our challenge videos, so the don'ts, the laughs, all that stuff.
Yeah, I know what you mean though, Jacob.
Because also that way we don't all see our own clips. We do have a way to send clips to be used in those videos, but that way we find things that we actually haven't seen before because we're not finding our own content that way.
What am I doing?
You got a ballistic force crossbow and an achievement.
Oh,
whoa! Okay,
oh,
you're just shooting right at that thing.
One thing. Okay.
That's.
I didn't know that would do that much damage. I guess
for a crossbow. Yeah, I know, and we do a lot of that ourselves too. Yeah, the BFC. Yeah, I like it.
Shit, Nagash.
Big fucking crossbow. Oh god, my god, it even is ballistic force crossbow. That's hilarious.
It's what a great idea. Yeah.
I did say doo-doo, it's true. I like that Ben is in one chat saying I said doo-doo and Yum is in the other chat saying I said doo-doo.
So he says.
It's like there's an echo in here. Before I order more yearbooks. Banshee, I love it.
Oh my god.
But yeah, for real, thank you guys so much for all being so supportive when we do go on these kinds of tangents. Because
and being interested in what we do and how we do it. I think that's fucking cool too. A lot of people don't give a shit.
Yeah, a lot of people are I don't want the inside baseball. I don't want to know how the sausage gets made. But you guys like to ask those kinds of questions and never mind when we go on tangents about them. I'm sure some of you do, but you're not mean about it.
Yeah. I'm doing just a little slow swim.
Yeah, just a little casual swimmy.
Yeah, it's funny to me that I can't swim any faster at all.
Yeah. Ooh. It's so chill.
Yeah.
From the order on Play Store.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Yeah, I need you to be a little bit more specific. I don't know what Play Store is.
Good night, Kevin.
Have a good night.
It feels off somehow. Yeah. Crossbow bullets more force than a regular bow. Oh, for sure they are. I just wasn't expecting it to do fucking giant mass blow up damage.
Yeah.
Your whole channel is engaged with us at all times. It's one of the things I love about being here every night. Aww. Back-end hidden stuff is my fave, and not just for perusal, also part of it is so nice to see different things on systems, yeah.
I would either directly message Sydney on Discord, because she's the one that sends out that mail, or I would send an email to the GP email address, which should just be watchgirlsplay@gmail.com.
Yeah.
Both of those will get to us, and just
store orders go to email.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll be a kind of similar spot. Yeah. I would maybe even both.
Yeah. Honestly, I would do both, just in case one doesn't get seen. But yeah, either of those options is going to be the easiest way for it to get to the person that actually is probably most likely to be handling it. Because while I do know how to handle those store orders, and I do sometimes, I don't know how to change that on the back end. I would just know how to print a shipping label and then manually rewrite your address on it. So there might be a better way.
Hell yeah, Isakariot. I totally agree with you. I think it's really crazy that I went to school for acting and learned a bunch of stuff. And obviously there's some stuff you just can't learn. Mm-hmm. But there's no way to learn how to do this other than just doing it and hoping that you figure it out. Yeah. Or maybe having a friend that's willing to have a conversation.
That's what every time, and I feel like we haven't gotten it in a while as much.
Watchgirlsplay@gmail.com.
I can type it.
Which is also in all of our bios and things like
that. This way. But yeah, I feel like we haven't gotten it as much as we used to, but I feel like for a minute people would come in and chat being like, how do you become a streamer? What are some tips? Yeah. And literally the only real good advice is be yourself and just start. Because there's just so much that there's no way to just know.
Yeah. Yeah. You can Captain America throw your shield and it's got a buzzsaw on it.
Oh, it fucking rules.
Yeah.
You don't start out with the buzzsaw, but you unlock it pretty early.
It would have been very easy to charge money for the Polaroids and finding out Alex and the team usually say with you very endearing. Oh, yeah. Like I said, merch is something that, we want to keep literally as... we could charge a lot of money, but we don't.
Yeah, we want to keep it accessible.
We want it to be a cool, fun thing for you guys.
Which is part of why it was such a big facet of us even deciding if we wanted to make calendars, because it was one of those things where as they got more and more expensive to produce, because as we were finding less and less places that could produce them for a good quality for a good value, at a certain point we were like, okay, so are we making $40 calendars to break even, and who can afford that? Because that's not accessible anymore.
Yeah. Do we get a hub area in Eternal?
No, it's
I thought there was for no, maybe I am thinking of it. No, I don't think there is.
We've gone to some areas that kind of feel hub-ish, but for the most part it's been
I fall in the same hole again.
Big open levels with a menu that you just click with what level you're starting.
Bring back sending out postcards for every gift sub in the early days. It was Polaroids per 5 gift subs. Mm-hmm. Every 5 gift subs donated to the channel, we did 1 Polaroid giveaway.
Yes, but we did handwrite thank you cards for every single one of them and send them out that night. So if someone won 8 giveaways, they were getting 8 thank you cards.
Yeah.
It would be a nightmare now. Yeah, look at that number up there. Can you imagine how many fucking Polaroids we have?
And how long it would take. Yeah. I did. I got the BFC.
I remember
what got me here.
Yeah. I remember when they introduced sub bombs. And the first night that they did that, when everyone went fucking ham sandwiches, I remember sitting for probably another 2 hours after stream just writing thank you cards the first week, and we were like, this is getting insane.
This is the end.
Yeah. This is the death toll for this system. And then we tried doing stickers instead because it was a little cheaper than taking pictures, but even then that was unattainable. So many.
Have you thought about setting up cryptocurrency wallet to accept crypto donations? I don't think that's something that we've super considered, no. Crypto's kind of, I don't know, a weird thing. Also kind of unsafe.
Yeah, unsafe, volatile. There's no guarantee that any money you have is going to be worth anywhere near the same in 2 days, let alone 2 months. So it's just, it's gambling. It's gambling. And it's not worth it for us to stake our livelihoods on something like that.
Yeah, stream boss.
Also, this is just a personal preference. I think that cryptocurrency is not very cool ethically as far as the environment's concerned, so I personally just don't fuck with it. But that's just me. I don't speak for the entire team on stuff like that, but that's also part of why I'm so against AI.
I don't know how to get down in there. I want to get down in there.
Yeah, I don't... Because you did the smoosh.
Yeah, right? I was like, okay, I looked up, which I never do.
And that was cool, but it seemed kind of like it might break the ground, but...
I thought so too. I thought it would put a hole in the ground and I'd be able to go through.
I mean, yeah, but I just was, I don't know, I like to, especially when it's stuff that's like kind of hairy like that, I like to make it clear that I'm just speaking on behalf of myself.
Yeah.
Like, we all make decisions like that as a unit, like, it's a discussion, but...
I mean, is it a little farther? Is it this weird, no? Yeah. I don't want to, like, go too far.
Right, Iscaria. Like, the fucking Hawktua coin is an excellent example of, like, a weird crypto pump and dump scheme.
And then that was just down, and then this brought me back over.
Yeah, wasn't that just that, like, single little layer of down?
Yeah, it's like I can go down, and then there's this. But this just puts me back up to the top, and then there's this hole again.
Yeah. Anytime I hear pump and dump, I know it's like a common term for that, but every time I think about it, I think about breastfeeding, and it makes me laugh.
Yeah.
Because I'm so used to that being what fucking moms call it when they want to drink. They're like, I'll just pump and dump in the morning. Cracks me up. Can you look at the map again? Oh! Never mind.
Oh, alright.
I think that was it. Yep, that was it.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I'm sleepy. No, what's happening? It's all angry. She might not really have understood. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah. People probably just said, hey, this is a good idea. And she said, yeah, okay. That's the other thing that's scary about being a creator, is that 1,000 people will reach out to you and want to use and abuse you. And you have to go through all the fake shit and all the real shit and find out stuff that aligns to your values. And you have to put in research, because everyone is going to tell you that the next great thing that they're doing is the next great thing. And there's nothing wrong with it. When sometimes that's not true.
Which is part of what's so awesome about being a team. Like, we have so many people with so many eyes on so many things that, like, sometimes it'll be a thing where one of us brings up a thing and we're like, oh, this sounds really cool, and Alex is like, that's dangerous. Or Alex will bring up a thing and be like, oh, this sounds really cool, and then half of us will be like, I heard this thing about that, you know? We have, like, a weird aggregate of information that's, like, way easier than just being, like, a solo person. And it's nice. Like, we have so many different eyes and so many different places.
Oh no.
Poor
little bad kitty breath.
Oh, Stinky, that's so sweet though. Every time you say things like that, I remember when you first adopted him and he wouldn't touch you. Yeah. And it's just so cute hearing how much he has grown to love you and how close you guys are now. It's so sweet and it makes me so happy every time. Yes, exactly, Keller, and you have to be so careful. And, like, sometimes it is good to be that early adopter, but, like, sometimes it's dangerous. So you have to, like, really weigh everything in such a, like, such an intense way. I love that.
Yeah, I've been scared about Moose. Not that he's like doing bad, but like, he's definitely getting up there and people are pointing out how old he is. I don't think that 12 is that old for a healthy cat either, and he doesn't look 12. Right. That's the other nice thing. It's just that he is almost 12. But it legitimately is freaking me out, and I don't know.
I feel like, yeah, I understand. Yeah. I know how that is. Boy, do I know how that is. But, like, I feel like every cat I've known that's like an indoor cat that's like well loved and well fed has lived to like
20.
Yeah. 17 at minimum, you know?
Why? Okay, I've obviously done something that makes people glow, but what have I done? What have I done that makes people glow gold?
You gave them compliments. Callie, come say hi to the people.
Yeah.
Here.
We got a puppy because our dog is. Well, yeah, that's crazy too. Is I keep thinking that Friend is like a puppy, but she's not. We got her quite a long time ago.
Yeah, you got her when you were still my neighbor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. California. My indoor cat made it to 18. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I think my indoor cat, or she was actually indoor-outdoor because we picked her up as an outdoor cat originally. Made it to like 18, and that's all I could ever hope for him. Kodiak I think was in here earlier today and hanging out. It's with the spike gun, right? Toss the shield at them, they blow up like a spike bomb damage. Right. Okay. Yes, my cat's name is Moose. Sorry, that is confusing if you do not know. Yeah. He was hanging out earlier in the stream, which is funny because he's not normally in here very early. Oh, hey, buddy. I can't shoot you in the eye. That's fucked up. Oh, hi, honey. Hi. You've got the grumpiest eyes on your face right now. I literally would draw them like Gengar eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Good to know. Glad to hear. Yeah. No, I think it's good that you check up on people. It's something that we should... Whoa, hello, Cthulhu. It's something that we should all try and do for each other. And her moose's name is Ken. Yeah. Okay.
She loves putting my nails in her mouth and then acting offended that my nails in her mouth. She keeps doing that, where she'll like rub on my fingernail on her cheek and then when my nail goes in her mouth, she goes
Yeah. They do stack better in the cupboard than mug. I also have a couple of collector pint glasses. If Streamlabs offered them, I bet we would probably do them. We did them as a top tier gift before. There were 2 and they were super collector's edition. I think that a lot of people don't offer them as merch because they are very breakable.
Yeah, they're hard to ship.
Yeah, I think that a bunch of ours broke on the way.
Yeah, we packed them like hella too.
Yeah. They're outdoor and in our farm. Yeah. I get that. Definitely makes sense. I'm so mad I missed them. Yeah, they were like old.
That was like when we first started.
Yeah. They were one of the very first top tier gifts that were around when we started on the channel.
The very first one I remember.
Not the glass mugs, but glass pint glasses. There's one with Sid's original artwork from when we joined the channel where she's steampunk themed, and then there was one of Liv. And those are the only ones that existed. Man, I forgot we have that art. Did I like my art of that?
I never...
My hair was orange.
Yeah.
I remember Alex was like, do you want your hair orange? You have brown hair. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. The real star has arrived. It's true. She's here and here to shine. I have a whole rant about how pint glasses are the perfect glass. I agree. I love a pint glass. A glass pint glass.
They're very cute.
I have broken a couple that are like irreplaceable, and it makes me super sad.
I have like every pint glass that's ever been released for every Coin Jam event that's ever happened.
Yeah.
That's like all of my pint glasses are Coin Jam pint glasses.
Yeah. I have 2 TwitchCon ones, but I do think that the Twitch symbols are officially worn off of both of them finally. Good night, Nestor!
what's this fucking thing?
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know. Hi, Callie. You here to rub on my shoe?
Your turn.
The peacocks. Oh my
loves
gosh.
rubbing her head on shoes.
She's just a flip dog.
Sorry, it's me. I have to scoot back up. Oh my god! What in the fucking Spider Cthulhu is that thing?
Yeah. I think he's real ass Cthulhu.
His fucking tentacles look like Cthulhu's, like they had bones in them or something.
They do, but I think they have to make it look like. Oh no, can you just use it Cthulhu IP?
Yeah.
Right, I was gonna say it's public domain. I think it's just their version of Cthulhu. Like that looks like Cthulhu
look at
to
his
me.
fucking ass cheeks.
Yeah. He's got the
Sorry,
big
Callie.
beefus feet.
I scared Callie by laughing really hard at Cthulhu's butthole.
Oh, that's it. Jailbreak. Cool, we were in jail, I guess.
We just jailbroke Cthulhu.
I think that's the other funny thing about this, which I guess I feel about every Doom game, is we're going between things and it's saying stuff like that, and I'm like, we were in jail? I didn't know.
Like, there's cutscenes, there's plot, but it feels like the plot feels so, like, loose.
Yeah. Heart Harvester. Hellfighter ships? No, fuck that. I'm not gonna do that.
What's that?
I got a toy!
He's so cute.
Show me. Wait, no, I did. I saw it.
I wish it showed you in that screen, too.
Mm-hmm. Me too. I'd want to be reminded, because I've
Right.
already forgotten.
Yes, the yellow mob, okay, but the yellow thing on your chest wasn't, like, jail. It was, like, mind control. And then that turned off, and now our eyes are normal. So, like, we are our own man again. And that happened a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, is the sign, is the achievement about jailbreaking Cthulhu, or were we also in jail? Like,
oh, maybe.
Because I was under the impression that we already broke out of the mind control thingy.
Right. I forgot that.
And now we're working for what's-her-name, because she was like, you have to help us or the world will end, and we did that thing where we were just fucking with our gun and went,
Yeah.
She's like, if you don't help us, we're all doomed. And he's like, fine.
I'm stretching my back up, my butt out, it hurts.
Yeah, I get it.
Keller, I really think it's just because they break. They're so, pint glasses are so fragile, whereas mugs are thick.
Yeah.
And ceramic, like ceramic isn't glass.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anybody that really sells anything with glass merch.
Yeah. I feel like I only see pint glasses to purchase in, like, stores and stuff. Yeah. Or as, like, in-person swag you can get.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for instance, like, the arcade... Yeah, the Twitch party, the arcade bar we go to, like, the Layers of Fear party had them, but they were also serving drinks in them and then saying you can take these home, like...
And we broke one.
Yeah, we broke one.
Like, they were very breakable.
Mm-hmm. I packed them
I
crazy well.
cannot believe that we all got them. Oh, yours broke. Yeah, but we all got them home. Did you get one?
I had two in my bag. That's what happened. It was the end of the night, and they were like, "It's okay if you take extras of these." So I think
you took two just in case one broke.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and then one did, and we were like, "Thank God."
oh, okay, never mind. I thought I was going through the light, but I guess I'm just being pooped out.
But yeah, we packed them like hella, and we still had one break.
Mm-hmm. Do I get to kill demons? Say less. No, really, say less. I don't care. I'm gonna kill demons now.
Yeah.
Honestly.
That was basically the cutscene.
Yeah, I think we did just break out Cthulhu and now we're following him.
Yeah.
I did not expect this to go Cthulhu.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of get it.
Cthulhu into the lore is interesting.
Yeah.
Not bad, just interesting.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. The hell and elder gods and fucking unknowable cosmic entities kind of go hand in hand,
but
now
many
we're hella unknowable cosmic entities. Like, what the fuck is in that? Like, what is that?
I don't know. Yeah,
it's fucking spider leg, bitch.
I've literally broken so many pint glasses in my time. Granted, that's also probably because I was a bartender. But like, I couldn't even stack cups or clean up cups at the end of the night without them breaking. I've broken them in my sink doing just sink dishes at my house. I've broken them trying to ship them. I've broken them trying to deliver them to my house. Now I have to kill Cthulhu. Yeah, that was good.
I gotta just roll.
I need something new for Doom Die to go up against. I guess that's true.
Drinking a shit ton of water. Yeah.
All that water. Best art class ever. I broke them drinking. Yeah, I mean, I've just dropped them on accident. Like, they are so very breakable compared to, like, I don't think I've chipped ceramic. I've never broken a cup like I've broken pint glasses. I just don't really use this anymore. I like my flail, and I kind of intend to keep my flail. And then same with this. Like, I don't feel like I need to do that. So let's, I guess, look at the guns. Impaler. Whoa, my weird little bolt gun. That's fun. Hey, stop. I keep pushing the wrong buttons, also. Accelerated cycler. Ooh. That totally doesn't now look like a Necron Tomb world. Yeah, right? Dual upgrade tier. You've purchased a tier that contains 2 upgrades. You can change which one is active. Ooh. Okay. Heart Blast. Whoa. Okay, I like that too. Sure. Like it. I'm into that. Make less breakable, customizable pint glasses, yeah. But she uses cheap ones that break and replace, yeah. I'm just gonna... Wait, Toy Division? Your name is so funny, I love it. My back hurts so bad, you guys. I don't know what's up. Ooh, you're getting out of work. Stretch, girl. I know, Eric keeps telling me I need to fucking stretch. But I don't wanna. And how do I find time to stretch? And it's awkward stretching. Speaking of merch and stuff, I was gonna say this earlier. Forrest is about to come out with new mats for card games. That is a Pot of Greed Yu-Gi-Oh mat, and it looks so fucking cool. I'm really excited about it. It's from all the yearbooks? Maybe. Doom has been fun. Yeah. Pause and stretch. Have you guys thought about doing silicone? I have 4 silicone pint glasses and I love them. No, I don't think we've ever really thought. We just don't put a lot of energy into merch, I guess, because it's not like a lucrative thing for us. It's a fun thing that we get to do for you guys, and that's why we put effort into like the Streamlabs version where you know, it's like easy. It's like, oh, we have these sticker designs or logos and stuff we've already made for other things, and it's not very hard to just put them into Streamlabs and make them work for y'all. But we don't make any money from it, so like we don't put a lot of effort into stuff outside of that. Other than stickers, I guess, which technically we could make stickers off of that too, but we don't. But yeah, I don't know, just a different thing. I mean, it's not even priorities necessarily, yeah. It's a lot for you. Silicone would be easier to ship and not break. It's very true, it's very true. I think that back in the day when we were sending gifts... Damn, all this secret stuff is making me pissed! Oh, okay, wait. I see what you're putting down. Ew, it looks oily. Good evening. Oh, hello. Welcome in to our chat. Thank you so much for stopping by. Ah! Yeah, I'm really excited. Oh, I didn't even need it. I'm really excited for what Forrest is doing with Void Monster. It's really, really awesome. Merch makes a lot of sense because he's an artist and he makes money off of his art. So, like, that's a very sensible thing. And we've been having lots of discussions about merch and products and stuff lately, which is kind of funny. Just as we, you know, move into YouTube and he's moving into more stuff and talking more business and shit. But, like, obviously, an artist doing stuff like that is much different than us doing stuff like that. But it's also cool to have other, like, creative friends that are doing things that are similar but different. And, like, they have a legit YouTube channel. Okay. You're a lot, sir. You're a lot. Stop it. Okay, get some help. Yeah, you're done. I'm on my Roku. Love that for you. Gave me episode 3 of the rewards. I don't know what episode 3 means. I do wish one day we could buy stuff like the older podcasts. What? No, the podcasts are there. You don't buy podcasts. They're always there, friend. All you have to do is go onto Patreon and type in podcast into the keyword search, and every single podcast we've ever done. Oh, the special tier one. Well, that is one of the things, is that special tier and top tier are meant to be things that you can't ever get back. You know, we do try and leave some things exclusive. But maybe we'll find out a good way to do that at some point. Nikki walked away to pee. I'm so sorry that happened to you, friend, but it doesn't feel like an appropriate thing for me to share. Thank you for sharing that with me, though. I'm sorry that it happened to you. God. Can you give me, like, anything, please? Thank you. Yes? Oh, or I'll just die off the map, and then that's how it'll happen. Yeah. Please stop cornering me. Please stop cornering me. Please. Please. Critical health, well, bitch. I don't know what to do with. Oh my god. Okay. Please don't fall off the map. Oh my god, I really felt like I was going. Gravity claims another. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Still no game overs, though. Got him. I got him. Thanks, Toy Division. We're doing it. Slowly but surely. And don't call me Shirley. I feel like I need to start just writing signs. Cosmic Eyes. Certain gates in the Cosmic Eye realms are locked with Cosmic Eyes. To open these gates, align the frame with the Cosmic Eye and shatter the flame with your shield saw. I don't know how to stretch my lower back. That's the problem. Ow. Everything hurts and I'm dying. I love a good dad joke. It's true. Tim damage. Does Tim the Tatman follow one? I didn't read it. I didn't read. Oh. There we go. Oh, okay, there. I was like, I didn't actually read it. I looked at it and then didn't read it with my eye hold. Hey, I figured it out. It's funny.
The old one has returned.
I'm the old one, not Cthulhu.
Oh. Who stand before him.
Woe to all who stand before him. Wow.
They said the old one has returned, and I like the assumption that they're talking about me and not Cthulhu.
Doom guy's like, I'm 35. Oh. I'm the old one.
I'm the old one.
How old is Doom guy anyway?
It was
ever
Tim
established? Like, is he immortal? Like, I feel like I should know this as someone who likes the Doom games, but they're so nebulous all the time.
They are very nebulous all the time.
And then things change also all the time. I feel like every time there's a new one, someone's like, yes, the new Doom lore. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, what now?
Alan!
Hi,
Alan!
Hi!
I believe he's immortal, and like, I kind of think that too, but also I kind of think he's just a guy. Like,
well, I mean, if he's in this one, assuming this is the same Doom guy, then he'd have to be, right? Because it's really old?
I guess, but also this game is so, like weirdly sci-fi that, like, I can't fucking tell.
Bruh. You best be fucking quitting. I'm really sick of your shit specifically.
Yeah, those fucking weirdos.
Wraith versions of the thing that already pissed me the fuck off.
Yeah.
Oh good, I literally shot him in half.
Hell yeah.
Is there another one or are they both dead?
Right. I feel like I knew that, but then like...
This is the future, not the past? I thought this was a prequel. That's what everybody's been saying.
But like, it's a prequel to the future, because Doom was already so future.
Okay. I mean,
like,
I guess
it's the
that's
past,
fair enough,
but it's still the future. It's our future.
Is this where I came from? No. Maybe? Gold.
Yeah, like, I think he was normal, kind of, but not like normal in the original games, and then like, something happened in one of them where some weird shit, and whoa, you fell in a hole.
Yeah.
Yes, I knew the distant relative of
yes, we talked at extensive length about that last. How do I get back?
About how like
shit, the dick
technically has the last name.
What am I? Where is this even? I found a rock.
I kind of wish that it let you just keep falling in that weird glowing hole.
Yeah,
would have been really funny.
Anyway, I'll be responsible now and take the way I was supposed to go.
Okay. That makes sense, Scotty. So if this is a bridge between the old Doom games and the new Doom games, like the old Doom games, he's like in his late 20s or 30s, and then when he went to Mars in the mid-2000s, he then subsequently decided to stay in Hell to fight demons forever, so then that's when he became immortal.
They teased a collab in Youngblood? Who is they, and why are they in Youngblood?
Youngblood is the Wolfenstein game where you play as
I thought you were talking about
BJ's
the rapper.
daughters, I think.
I legitimately was like, Alan's probably talking about that rapper guy. He listens to hip music.
He does listen to hip music. Alan's free.
Yeah, I think that'll be fine, Morpheus. I did also talk about this month being the starting of the month where people get in the queue, and I randomized the queue. I also kind of considered maybe only doing 10 people at a time and then randomizing, and then every hour opening the queue back up.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna try the Buns Wolfenstein game.
Okay, nobody liked.
I was like, Alan would definitely listen to Youngblood, and I was like, why are they in him?
Why are they?
And who are they?
Yeah, get fucked on. He's like,
I have a mace. I didn't realize that. I'm not paying attention to anything I'm picking up.
That's fair. I feel like you're just murdering things and reading chat, and then you look up for a second and you go, whoa!
I am murdering things and reading chat. That is a very fair assessment.
I feel like this is just one of those games that, it serves well for that, though.
Yeah.
It's a stream of consciousness game for sure.
I love playing that way too. I love getting really into a game, but then also paying attention to chat.
Yeah.
Bitch, get away from me.
Bitch, get away from me.
I just couldn't figure out why they'd be in Youngblood, other than Youngblood's kind of slutty, and it admits that. He says it.
Yeah, that was also around the Mick Gordon time.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Elsa's gone goblin mode. I was 2 seconds away from texting you this morning asking if we could just wear our goblin ears today for no reason.
Oh my god.
And I kind of wish that I would have. Maybe next time. Next time we stream together, let's just do it.
It'll make so much sense with this area.
Yeah, just wear normal clothes and our goblin ears. Just want an excuse to wear them because they're cute.
Yeah. I want to wear them.
Thank you for the soul.
I want to wear them for Ren Fair really bad.
Hell yeah.
I think that
I thought about making a new outfit, but then it's like fucking Jester weekend, and I'm like, well, fuck, I'm wearing my Jester outfit. Maybe I'll make a new outfit for Canterbury.
Yeah.
I do love my Jester outfit.
I think that someone might be sending me a shirt that I was thinking for a goblin outfit, so it would work. And then I just have to figure out some of the other stuff.
Yeah.
Of
love that.
Pants scenario.
Dog bigger trauma.
Oh yay! Oh my gosh, that's such good news.
Bitch, I told you a CPAP machine would save your fucking life. They are a fucking
I didn't realize that it could
like
help
shit.
Getting over breathing problems from long COVID either. That makes a lot of sense. Literally, what am I doing?
Yeah.
There's a Ninja Brian show coming out?
He does do that.
He does solo shows?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
He has
What am I doing? Why am I up here?
He has a different alter ego that he does jazz shows as. I can't remember what the fuck he calls himself.
Oh, he's gonna be there the night before.
Trey
Wait,
Cool,
Ninjas. Trey Cool is the guy from Green Day.
No, yeah, he's got.
That made me drop everything.
No, it's something like that.
I bet it does sound like that. Yeah.
I made
Is NSP coming to town?
I think so. I didn't get tickets fast enough.
I didn't even know.
Yeah, they went on sale, and the fucking website kept being weird while I was trying to buy them, and I think it is soon. The website kept being really fucking weird when I was trying to buy them, so then I was like, well, I guess we'll try tomorrow, and then they were sold out the next day. It was very sad.
Chat. I don't know.
I think he's touring as Ninja Brian, though, by himself.
Oh.
And not his fucking weird-ass jazz man. That's crazy. Hold on, I have to figure out what the fuck
I don't know
he
what
goes
I'm
by.
doing. Doom Man wasn't listening to anything.
Whacked.
Thing that you didn't read, look through the frame to your left and hit the door with the shield.
Stop putting a space. I'm trying to type the letter C. Brian Whacked.
That? Well, I did that.
What is your other thingamajiggy
Look
that you
through
do?
the frame to your left. At the door.
At
the door. And then hit
Tray
it with
Magnifique.
the shield.
That's why I thought.
I'm there. Okay. Yeah, it's similar. It's similar. Yeah.
I got the tray part right, and then my brain went. Yeah, Tray Magnifique is his weird Hawaiian shirt jazz man persona.
Fuck! Yeah! Oh, never mind. Okay. This is fine, I think.
Yeah.
I accidentally
You're in
found
a
a
weird
secret
money
area.
hole. Hey!
Ow!
Oh, there's squishers in the money hole. I don't like that there's squishers in the money hole. I like that there's a money hole, but I don't like there's squishers in it.
I can't figure out what's up or down. Okay, cool.
Oh! The Devil May Cry charm.
Yeah, the weird Devil May Cry shit.
Mine! Are you excited for tomorrow?
Howdy. Tomorrow.
Yeah, he's got a consultation with Rachel tomorrow.
I forgot. Yeah, I'm excited for you.
I'm excited.
Give me a shield back. Give me water.
I feel like you've been talking about getting a Pokemon tattoo for as long as I've known you, so...
I have, I think, it's pretty much enough money to set up at least a consultation for a tattoo. But I need to set up a consultation and just kind of talk to her about, like, all my ideas and placements and things. Which I think ultimately is going to be her saying, you need to pick what you want.
Yeah. But then also being like, here's an idea. Like, I feel like that's also nice, because then sometimes it's good to just, like...
I mean, I essentially want...
spitball ideas with somebody.
I was going to say, the other thing is I want her to pretty much do my tattoos for the foreseeable future.
Right.
So if I talk to her about things that she's interested in and, like, where we can put things.
Right, like
I
what...
think that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it's also nice to, like... It is ultimately your idea at the end of the day, but it is also nice to kind of get an idea of what they would think would be fun, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I also some stuff, but I really need to figure out how I want to do nerd stuff and if I want it to all be in one kind of vibe.
I get that. Yeah. Yes. Ugh, you're gonna have so much fun. Consultations don't always cost. It kind of depends. A lot of the times though, at the end of a consultation, you'll usually put a deposit down
For the tattoo itself.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like, okay, we did it, we kind of have a game plan now, and so you'll put down like $50 to $100 and that'll go towards the tattoo that you had the consult about.
It's mostly just to make sure that if you just suddenly never come back and never talk to that artist again, then they aren't just wasting their time making art for you.
Yeah, because you could presumably take things from somebody.
Yes, but usually consultations
I
don't cost
don't
for
want
most
these
people.
guys! I don't want them. I don't want
They're
them. I don't want to
so
fight them.
annoying.
I don't
I
want
can-
to do anything with them.
They seem very, very irritating. But yeah, basically, like, the consultation will just be, like, sitting and talking and, like, figuring out what you actually want. And then usually it'll be putting down a deposit before they actually get started on making the art, so they're not, like, burning a bunch of their time making something for somebody who doesn't want it. Like, when Rachel was first starting out, she didn't really do deposits, so she's got, like, a bunch of shit in her flash book that's just people that asked her for designs and never contacted her again, which sucks.
Yeah.
But a couple of those flash designs have gotten, like,
used
by other people. Like, she finally got to do one that has been in there for, like, years and years and years. That's like a Pikachu, like, Disho Flan. Like, it's really cute. Is that a Marauder? Yeah, this fucking guy sucks ass. Yeah, it
and
does.
I fucking hate Lionels too. I didn't fight them forever because the trick was really hard and the timing was hard. And I'm not good at parrying or dodging. And here I am again.
I remember watching Jim fight these guys for fucking ever and just head and hands angry half the time. Yes, exactly. Those things give you a coronary and eternal. Yeah.
Oh, it did.
Fucking watching Jim's eye twitch at those things forever. Yeah, the fact that they gave you some of those annoying ass gray floaty guys, and then we're like, just a cheeky little,
yeah,
just a cheeky little annoying asshole to follow up your other annoying asshole.
Yeah.
It's like
hey, that
fucking
was already terrible. Here's my stuff.
It's like chasing a fucking shot of cheap tequila with a shot of Everclear. Like,
yeah.
You're like, let's somehow make it worse.
Like, surprise, we also have that really gross liquor.
Yeah.
Now, their strength.
But you're gonna drink it because it was free. Yeah. And then you're like, come on, man.
Like, I mean, I will, I guess.
I won't be happy about it.
This thing almost made me rage down my controller. Jesus tits.
Yeah. Ugh. I never...
Cleaning bongs?
cleaning bongs.
Oh, I just meant a good use for Everclear. Yeah.
I read the chat message after my brain was like, I just had to verbalize the strange brain. Yeah. But yeah, Keller, is it cleaning bongs?
Is it cleaning bongs? Truly.
Yeah. Or just cleaning in general.
I want to know.
I feel like you could probably clean other things.
You could probably clean other things that aren't bongs with it, yeah. Okay, so now I can get up here with
But I'm morbidly curious.
You use Everclear to make refills. Of Dawn Porch Watch sprayer? Oh.
That's hysterical. That's so funny.
Use pour alcohol for sweeping robot vacuums?
Hilarious.
Do I...
Oh, have a good night, Miss World. Thank you so much for hanging out with us.
Thanks.
I'm sorry that your fucking doctor's appointment is so obnoxiously early, though. That's icky nasty.
Oh, the eye thing. There's an eye there. Where's the other eye?
My favorite thing is when, and by favorite, I mean nasty. There's some, like, certain kinds of, there's some specific kinds of cheap hand sanitizer that just smell like bad tequila.
Yeah. Oh.
And I feel like
every time
COVID,
I put it on my hand, we have one in the car left over from COVID.
Yeah.
And it literally makes me fucking gag.
Yeah.
It does. It smells like really cheap tequila.
Like specifically tequila though, not just alcohol. Specifically bad tequila. It's so weird.
And I think what you picked out was a good base, Mike. I saw it in the Discord and didn't say anything. So, might be on that, but I think it'll be fun. I think she'll be able to work well with something like that. Night!
Yeah, that's a really good inspo picture.
I forgot where I post things, yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't help that I don't fucking say anything and I just big lurk.
A weird obelisk. I like the obelisk.
Oh, okay, never mind. I guess
Dude,
I'm done over
that's hilarious, Iscariot.
Oh my god. That is really funny though.
Yeah.
That
it makes
I
sense.
a good idea to switch and keep business alive.
That was a lot for an elevator. Yeah, just touch the obelisk. Obelisk sinks into the ground. Elevator.
Yeah.
Like, couldn't you just install like a fucking button like everybody else?
Nah, not in Cthulhu hell.
Yeah, no, not in Cthulhu hell.
Yeah, Snake Man.
Snake Man.
Should be blasted. I didn't see him.
And then I started blasting.
All the distilleries here were mandated by the government to do that.
That's crazy.
To make hand sanitizer?
That's crazy.
That's way crazy. Glass bongs are safe because glass, same as silicone. Everything else, bad idea.
Cleaning with that alcohol.
Oh,
Yeah.
Toby! Thank you so much.
Thank you. I know it was 7 minutes ago too, but thank you for the follow a bit ago.
Yeah, we've
If
had
you'll
quite a
still
few of
hang
them.
in. Yeah.
Which is cool.
It's very nice to see. I like seeing it. Oh boy, that's not how I expected that to go.
No, me either. Did I, like,
Is this a secret?
Yeah, like, is this a secret or was this what I was supposed to do?
Good question. There's a lot of money down here.
I think yeah.
Oh, and
the normal head.
Just
so not particularly secret things.
No. And then a jumpy pad that doesn't appear to be turned on. Well, yeah, that seems like the uppies. Do you need to bonk it with your shield because it's got them eyeballs? Oh, there's a gold thing. More money.
Okay, sure.
Interesting.
Okay, bonk it this way.
Oh. Ah. Now the launchy pad on. Yes, that's the one. Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
Cool.
I have never seen a plastic bomb. That seems like it would be terrible to smoke out of something
They're cheaper.
that could get plastic particles in your lungs.
Yeah. I've definitely seen them. They're on the cheaper side.
That's fair.
Much more common in the 90s, I think.
Yeah, that's fair.
And early 2000s.
Before people gave a shit about that sort of thing.
Yeah. The like 8-foot bong I've smoked out of, I think, is plastic.
Those like novelty ones. Yeah, I guess I have seen those. It
Well,
tastes
I mean,
like a toy.
I mean, there are other ones also,
Yeah.
but I think that, yeah, like big novelty, like 8-foot tall ones are only really doable out of plastic.
Yeah.
Hi.
Program activated.
Marcius, thank you so much for that gifted stuff.
Yeah. Welcome back, Broken Riku, and then also, thanks for getting that stuff. Enjoy, Demetrios.
Oh, I guess I could have used my big fucking stupid thing on it. My big fucking crossbow on that guy, instead of being as mad as I was.
I just had a fucking moment where I had a stroke, because I looked at the uptime, and I was like, how is that possible?
I keep doing that on Mondays also, it freaks me out, yeah. I'll be like, what is going on?
Yeah.
Good night, Ben!
Have a good night. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep.
Sleeping. Sleep hours.
Port activated.
This. Suck my ass.
Keller, that's morbid and I like it. Looks it up time. Oh yeah, teamwork.
Yeah.
Literally.
Teamwork. Fantastic.
Yeah. The small jump scare and being like, have I really been here? I mean, I've been in the building that long, but not like in this
Not the
room
same.
I am that long.
Yeah. Have I the answers now?
Yeah. The BFC is cracking me up.
It is really funny.
It's so funny.
I'm having such a hard time saying it.
Yeah.
And like the beef, it's
The
bad.
beef. The beef.
Oh yeah, yeah, welcome in.
See my ears.
Oh, you literally. What the
You
fuck?
yeeted that guy.
Yeah, oh my
It
god.
was so far.
Oh, what up, Basalt's good as you.
Oh my god.
Same with you. I don't have time.
Yeah.
I don't want it.
Big
I got
fucking
low
crossbow
ammo.
time.
Big fucking crossbow. Oh my god.
Incredible, dude. I have to look at that big. That's so cursed. I love it. Fucking cursed as you go. Yeah, what'd you do today, Lee? I hope you had a good day.
Are you alive? You are. I can't tell when these things die. They look so fucked up. They've got like no brain left, and they're
know.
like, "I'm alive."
Yeah, especially as opposed to like the Kako demons and like the older ones that like were very clearly had a face and like a big ass eyeball.
Yeah.
Like I feel like this one you can't. It's harder to tell like what its fucking face even is. They die when they feel up to it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I like
What's that
that.
do?
It like makes a big weird explosion.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like a weeknight. I also keep feeling that way.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, buddy? Oh, sorry, chat.
Oh, she hungry.
She's
Susan.
Susan, you
She's
have to eat.
starving, but she won't eat her fucking.
Okay, now eat the bread.
I like that she looks like butter and she eats bread.
Mm-hmm. Night.
Night. Susan needs to eat her toast.
Hello, self. The meatloaf. Man, I haven't made meatloaf in so long.
I'm a meatloaf hater.
I was a meatloaf hater. for years. And then my dad made meatloaf, and I was like, oh, it's just different.
That's
and
fair.
the bakery will do like thin slices. Well, I mean like thinner slices of meatloaf as meat on sandwiches. Ooh, that slaps.
I feel like my experience with meatloaf is that it's just two things I hate, which is ground beef and ketchup.
Well, that's the thing, is a lot of people will just make it with ground beef, but you shouldn't. It should be a mix of meat.
Yeah.
And that changed things. Just like meatballs.
Yeah.
You could make
That's
ground
true.
meat
I do
meatballs,
like meatballs.
But like meatballs are good when they're sausage and beef.
That's true.
Yeah. Well, meatloaf is ground, yes. It's ground.
Yeah. How else would you make
the loaf?
Yeah. Because what else would you make meatloaf with if not ground beef? Because how does it become loaf if it's not ground?
Yeah.
Because like sausage is ground meat, but it's pressed into a tube.
I'll never tell my mom I didn't like her meatloaf, but I didn't. I didn't at all.
It happens.
I think I'm done dooming.
That's fair.
I'm not necessarily, like I don't know what, but I am done dooming.
Understandable.
Yeah. Heard some people use barbecue sauce instead of ketchup. Yeah, I like sriracha. Doom is done for the night.
We done dooming.
Done dooming. You use egg to make meat sticky. Loaf.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but
Right.
it's still. I don't know how you would make meatloaf if it wasn't ground meat.
Yeah. Because like, do you cube it? Like that's not gonna stay.
I guess
in the
you're
shape.
right that you mince it, but we don't use ground beef from the store.
Right.
Oh.
Minced,
yeah, but
minced and ground is the
the
same.
same. Yeah, same as sausages. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Should be like a mix of seasonings. It is. It should be. It should be a mix of like ketchup and a hot sauce and other seasonings and stuff, and then done like a little cake. You go chopped meat? I don't think so. I don't think you could do chopped meat.
I think the pieces would be too big to stick.
Yeah.
Who up mincing
thy beef?
Who up grounding thy beef? Who up mincing thy meat?
Yeah. I think meatloaf that isn't ground is just called roast beef.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh.
Or just like cube meat with egg on it. And sauce. See, and I don't eat either of those things.
Lamb and pork can taste amazing together. Yeah. That's what I mean. It doesn't have to be beef.
Yeah.
Anybody that's just using ground beef, I'm like,
Right.
oh no, that's not it.
That's fair, that's fair.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta take a break. Like, it gets a bit repetitive, and I do think that maybe is one of the reasons why the game breaks up the way it does, and maybe it's trying
That's
to break
true.
up some of the redundancy.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know about that one. I actually don't know if I can hang out longer, because my back hurts really bad.
That's fair.
Like, I have an appointment at 9:45 tomorrow, so my shoulder, my ribs, my everything should get better after tomorrow. But right now,
I don't think that's unreasonable.
I'm hurting. Like, I'm very uncomfortable.
Bells might need to go home and snap herself in half.
Yeah, I think I need to literally lay.
Yeah.
Belle suddenly wants a dragon level? No.
No.
I will be back tomorrow, yeah. And it is Bells versus the community.
Hell
and then
yeah.
Mar joining later.
Yeah.
Ground beef with chorizo. I think that's too much chorizo.
Yeah.
Chorizo's weird, where it's like...
I like...
It gets overpowering, but maybe
chorizo
chorizo and
is one of the
sausage
few,
mix?
Yeah, I feel like chorizo is one of the few pork products I like. But
Yeah,
I feel like
we've
it would have to be mixed. I like it in like a breakfast burrito though.
Yeah.
That's usually my chorizo.
If I could get a chorizo and sausage breakfast burrito,
Yeah.
I'd be in heaven.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Oh my god, trans girl.
I can't play
I love it.
Doom if I don't eat and I don't hydrate because
Yeah.
it'll make me sick.
Yeah, the
So,
motion sickies.
I told Eric specifically.
Oh, I
that
get
was
when
gonna
they
be
say
better
like,
at it, but-
hi gay,
Hi gay.
happy Pride Month.
Get it. Happy Pride Month.
You can get the cow to sit down right.
I don't
It
know.
loves.
It's
It
this weird
PVK.
spot though that I don't know how
Yeah.
to like.
Where?
It's literally here.
Oh, that sucks, dude.
And like my butt crack starts.
Yeah,
here.
like your super like lower spine.
Yeah, and it's like I can't even.
I have that happen
bend.
sometimes. That was kind of what was happening was when I was getting in a lot of pain from sitting in the bench seats on Saturday.
They normally
it was
do
like
that to me too,
weirdly my super lower back, and then right between my shoulder blades was feeling like really fucked up.
Yeah, it's really tight around the tailbone.
Mm-hmm.
I might go home and use my Theragun around my tailbone.
Hell
to loosen
yeah!
it up too.
You beat that shit up.
Yeah, child's pose. Yeah, well, child's pose typically stretches out my.
Whoa! Why did it do that?
Whoa! I don't know.
Freaking the browser window just got really long, like stretched between both monitors, very tall, long. It was very strange.
Yeah. Child's pose normally stretches out my, like, middle and shoulders, especially because my arms are really, really unflexible.
Yeah, I get that.
I know. Is it sciatica? Someone asked me if I had sciatica, and I was like, that's a great fucking question.
Yeah, isn't that sort of similar to when you have a pinched nerve, but, like, not really?
But not really? Yeah, I don't
it's
know.
It's like a specific kind of nerve pain, but I don't really know how.
Yeah. I know, I need a deep tissue massage on my upper legs and my butt. If someone could, once a month, massage my, like, knees up through my butt and low back, I legitimately think I would be a better person.
A deader person.
I'd be a deader person too. It hurts so bad. There's a spot on my butt that if you touch, I freak out.
Oh no.
It like any pressure onto the
Does it feel
muscle.
Like a bruise?
No, I can't control it. It doesn't hurt.
Weird.
It doesn't hurt, and I always have to tell people it doesn't hurt.
Huh.
But when you touch it, my whole body's gonna go, like, my whole body.
That's so strange. That sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, oof.
I
just read this title and went, ouch.
Oh, no. Nick, did your dress survive the plumbing? You just had water. Yeah.
I hung it out in the front room, so I haven't looked at it.
Vakey!
No, I do not have
$1.
any numbness in my legs or feet. I do sometimes have what I describe as growing pains, because it legitimately feels like that in my legs, but I know I'm not growing.
Yeah, I get that too, and it almost feels like restless leg syndrome when I get it.
Yes,
where it, like, kind of hurts, but, like, also I feel like I need to, like my feet just want to twitch so bad, but I don't want to let them, but then it's just so irritating.
Wallet sciatica, that can be really, really bad. Not with that attitude. I do have a chiropractor. I'm seeing the chiropractor at 9:45 tomorrow morning.
Nice.
Like, I am waking up and I'm going straight to the chiropractor, and it's the good chiropractor, and I'm going to have him look at everything.
Yeah.
I'm going to be like, I'm going to be honest, I fucked up and everything's bad. I gotta check it out, yeah.
I'm braining.
Honestly, thank you guys so much for today. It was absolutely crazy. Like, these numbers across the board are ridiculous. I don't know when the last time I saw this not on a war day was. Anything like this. And then
especially this soon after a war day.
Yes, especially this soon after war. And then, like, especially so many super chats on YouTube today, too.
A lot. And a lot of people,
I guess
they're,
poop!
Sorry, Susan pooped. I got excited.
Susan,
well, and by excited,
poop.
I mean, like, I had to alert.
Can I do this yet? I think the alarm function just doesn't work on this version.
But yeah, membership, I guess, is what they call it on YouTube Live.
Yeah.
I always forget what it's called.
Yeah, memberships.
Yeah.
From sitting so long working at a desk, I found out it's not because I need to stretch my back, but it's actually the opposite. My back is stretched from sitting, so stretching the front helps. So, like, lunges, yeah, I know. People tell me all the time I need to strengthen my core and my back. I need to get back into the gym.
I constantly wonder, too, if I, like, maybe someday when I have more space, I think I want to get one of those, chairs that you can sit in forward.
Yeah.
Where you, like, lay on them almost. Because I feel like I sit like a fucking goblin, and especially at my desk at home, I feel like I end up, like, I don't know, so I shrimp, and I don't like that I shrimp, and I'm like, I feel like if I had one of those chairs that's, like, the other direction, I would shrimp less, you know?
Yeah. Favorite part of stream today was the old merch showcase. Yeah, a huge shout out again to everybody who bought stuff, whether
Sydney's
it was merch
gonna be
or the
so
store.
confused.
Wait,
Sydney's gonna get a shit ton of emails.
We
about,
said
like,
we'd do
store
merch.
orders.
Yeah, she's gonna be like, "Why is there a huge influx in store orders?"
And we'll be like, "Well, so
wait, hold on. We said we were gonna do one more thing of merch.
Oh yeah, we did.
We were gonna do a bag.
Yeah.
What do you want on a bag, chat?
Yeah. What would you want on a? Were we gonna do another tote? Was that it?
Yeah, a tote bag and. I don't remember.
I don't know. I remember the tote bag. That's all I remember.
I remember the tote bag. That's it. That's all we got. It's that kind of day, Sid was just saying. Yeah.
I love that quote. It cracks me up.
Get the stretch you need and try a new avenue for the channel. Like I said, if I could stream from my house, I think I would wake up at like 10 a.m. and do a quick yoga in my office. But it's just really hard. I wouldn't want to drive all the way here to do a yoga stream.
Right, yeah.
No, the mouse pads.
Mousepad has more braining that needs to happen.
Yeah. I've gotten a liftable desktop so I can stand at my desk for a while instead of sitting the whole time. Yeah, nice. That's how I literally got to a part that I was like, oh my god, yes, I need to stand. Like, that's how my body feels right now, for sure.
Yeah.
I look forward to the mouse pad in the future.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Nikki should design one.
I have things in my brain. I just need to actually do them. I have so many things in my brain. My brain is so full of things.
No. Probably not. All of our print is weird.
Yeah. It's great if you come up with a really good tessellating design. But for, like, just putting a logo on something, it doesn't really work.
Yeah. Relentless, thank you for saying that. Thank you guys so much for giving us a shot on the YouTube streams. If you enjoyed this format, we are going to continue to try and do them more often. We did forget for a minute. Nikki and I did this for Silent Hill.
Yeah.
But remember that we do this almost every single day on Twitch. And so and Twitch is free. You don't need a membership. You don't need an account.
Yeah. It looks a little intimidating when you hop over there because we do mostly have people that are subscribed in our chat. But I promise you that's just because people are kind. So you don't really have to be a subscriber to chat either. So you can, it does have advertisements if you aren't a subscriber. But that's just a free way to help the channel, basically.
Yeah. Mousepad that looks like a puzzle. It's wild, then.
What?
I don't know. I think like
I missed something.
Like maybe just little weird puzzle designs.
That could be kind of cute.
Yeah. I think it's not working. Streamlabs doesn't want.
Oh, that's lame. Elise, did you get yours? Ugh, I'm so glad. I wanted to know how they were. We only bit like 4 people last week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You will probably end up in a sub bomb eventually as well.
Yeah, it's true. Streamlabs decided to shit its pants.
I like that you grabbed onto when I said schlubbing it.
I love schlubbing it.
Yeah. Can we get a photo shoot of the lads doing a traditional lady shoot poses and all? We ask them all the time.
I would love it.
We ask them all. Okay, so
it's a dream.
Merch isn't working. I can't get it.
It's being a bitch and a hay.
Yeah. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Yeah.
Later date.
That's what I was thinking. Is that you just meant that it would have little lines like it was a completed puzzle?
Right. Yes. That could be really cute. I have kind of thought about doing stuff like that, especially with some of the old art or
Did you find somebody?
Just art that some of the other girls made. Not read. I don't know.
We haven't been there in forever.
This is kind of what I was looking at.
Yeah, we should go there.
You want to click on that side so they don't have to hear it, so we can just make sure that he's still alive.
Click on. Oh, wait, on this side? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because then that way, if I click him over here, then it's loud.
Yeah. I'm glad. Aw, I'm glad people love on YouTube. It's so fucking deserve that.
It's true. Oh, man. I just have like a fear in my butt that like someone's gonna be saying bye the second we click on that.
It's all YouTube videos on the background.
That's kind of genius.
The spiked collar
really
is
funny.
Thanks.
Yeah, it looks like maybe he moved. Where is it light outside? Oh wait, never mind. It is light outside.
A little bit, yeah. Not terribly, but
yeah. Is Darian's Can't Dance song on your CD? I don't know. It's on Spotify.
Remember. Yeah.
Probably. There's more things than are on the CD on Spotify. Okay, lights off for Susan.
Yeah, lights off for Susan.
Yeah, does it sound like he's staying?
I feel like a couple people are saying goodnight, and that's why I can't tell.
Night.
He is rating. I just heard it.
Okay, perfect.
Damn.
See, I'm very glad.
Yeah.
Very glad to know that. Okay.
Maybe next time.
Yeah. That makes sense. I think he's got to be in the same time zone as us if it looks like that outside.
Yeah. I also keep desperately wanting to fucking... I keep wanting to raid Magic Sword, but their streams keep being too short.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm like, it seems like every day that Sears streams is a day that I'm here, and I go, hell yeah, and then by the time we're going to raid, he's already gone. I'm like, no!
I'm gonna send you guys over to
that's a fun idea.
Wade.
Yeah.
Who is playing one of those new games with like a ton of people.
Yeah.
And he has scare alerts on.
Hell yeah.
So you can fuck with him.
That looks fun.
But yeah, this looks like a good thing to go to.
Which game is this? Kletka?
Kletka? I think this is the one that... There's one that, like...
weird fucking
I don't know, it looks a little
Russian
different.
thing.
Yeah.
This looks cursed. I like it. I'm in.
Thank you guys so much for such a good stream. I cannot say thank you enough for it. Like, you blew us out of the water beyond every possible expectation. Not that we have any of you, any for you, that we could have ever had. It was crazy.
Well, and like, I don't know, even beyond just like monetary support and stuff like that, it's always nice to like, I don't know, just kind of have days where we can hang out and talk shop and play games, and it just feels so nice and casual and low pressure, but like
playing a fun fucking game while also hanging out and talking to you guys. Yeah.
It was cozy, and then it was crazy, and then it was cozy again, but in like a different kind of way, and I think that's really nice. Days like that are just nice.
Thank you guys so much for being the best community on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
I learned good night. Yeah, and we'll get home safe. I will see you guys again tomorrow. Prep your decks. I'll try and do my dailies.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do them tomorrow. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I think we will try a new system, whether it's doing 10 at a time or shuffling.
Yeah.
Or both. I think we're gonna figure that out. I wanna try that and see what it's like.
I think the idea of it being like random sounds fun.
I just wish there was a way to do it on Streamlabs.
That's
because that makes it seem like I'd have to do an external queue, and that's kind of crazy.
I mean, you could do it on Streamlabs and then but do you have to pull people in order?
No, I don't.
I was gonna say, because if you just did a random number generator.
Yeah. You have a pic of everyone now. That's so exciting.
Yay! I love it! You should post a picture in the Patreon. Or not the Patreon, in the regular Discord, in the merch section.
Yeah.
I love when people do that. It makes me happy.
Okay, bye-bye, friends.
All right. Have a good night. Send our love. You know the drill. Boom. Nailed it.
Yeah. I really was like, I'll hang out for a little bit more, and then I was like, no, my body fucking sucks.
I totally get it. Well, and it's that time where, like, we still had good